Hey y'all. Emperor Empire, welcome. Would you like to come up and talk, Emperor? Nobody's here right now but me and you. And you don't have to turn on your camera. And see, do you like coming up on the stage or not? Hey y'all. Happy Saturday. How you feel today? How y'all feel? Oh, curry go. Oh, that sounds good. Nice. What size did you get with that? Apple soup. That's nice. Did it taste good? Period. Absolutely. Welcome. Make sure y'all like, share, comment, and subscribe. Hit that notification bell and do not miss out on this good, fun, spicy time. How y'all feeling tonight? I'm telling you, this heat be something else. And the way it switch up on us, something else. Yeah, girl, whenever you find an opportunity to do it, go. Okay? Don't let no lives pass you. Don't let them opportunities pass you by, girl. No. Okay, I understand. Girl, yeah, that's the perfect opportunity. Absolutely. And child, I would have loved to see what they had up in there. A bookstore, clothing store, gym store. I like it. Okay. A Pretty Ricky too. I remember Pretty Ricky. Pretty Ricky Ricky. Okay, your husband got a surprise for you at 11. I like it. Nice. Music make me lose control. Music make me lose control. Nice. Sing it on. It involved candles. Nice. Okay. You say it's another child kind of time. All right. Get down then. Okay. Countdown. Nice. Nice. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I understand. I understand. Absolutely. Yeah, but I will never hit the link, y'all. What y'all doing? Child, I think I partied so hard yesterday. Woo, Lord. They might stroll in here late. Cause I went live at about 8:36 or 7. And nobody came in, so I did the regular live and nobody reached out on that one. So I said, let me go back to this one and now. So hopefully they might show up late because I know we was having a great conversation on the regular live. I want to continue that conversation because um now I know that not all women get very emotional. I don't know why nobody getting a notification either. It's really crazy. I know not all women get very emotional and or attached, but when you spending time with somebody consistently, um, you gonna catch feelings. I'm just saying. I think you will. And that's crazy, right? It's getting late, right? And you just check the icon and here I am. Yes, I done been back and forth on StreamYard tonight. I think 2 or 3 times. I can't remember. But yeah, send me out. right? And we hanging out a lot, and we doing those kind of different things that couples do. I think that feelings gonna get involved, and we gonna get attached to one another. So I can't wait to talk about that. But anyway, let's talk about a reunion. The reunion was so much fun. And then, after the party, it was the after party. And that was so much fun. I think I made it in about, I believe one, right? And I had so much fun to the point that you still tired the next day. Jeez. And you feel like you need to recover. Swaggy, see, welcome. Beauties on a budget, okay? Nice. I was. Listen, I would have really liked to go live at the after party because we might have played 15 to 20 games. And I had my best friend from high school there, and we used to play spades every single day. Tell me why out of those 15 to 20 games that we played, we might have lost twice. When I say the after party, we was really whooping butt. Child, I had so much fun. So glad she came. Um, it was just super fun, and it just brought back those old lunchroom days when we used to whoop the whole table, like, cause we play rise and fly. So basically, if you win or you lose, you got to get up, and we never got up. We never like best out of three, best out of five. We never got off that table. Last night we never got off that table, and like I said, out of 15 to 20 games, we lost two times. Still wasn't enough to get us off the table. Okay, so I really wish I would have went live during that time because we was just tying it down. We was just really tying it down. And speaking of that, I think she said that our high school reunion was today. Anyway, I was too tired from family reunion, so I didn't make. I'm just now remembering that she even said that our high school reunion was today, so I didn't make it. Probably would love to go, but I didn't make it. Okay, I don't think I could have a double reunion kind of time. The family and then the school. No, so I didn't make that one, but we did have a good time yesterday. We had so much fun that they already trying to plan next year's reunion. That's when you really know you had a nice time, because when the family starts to plan something else, you miss your high school reunion too. Oh man, how'd you feel about it? Because now that I'm thinking about it, I feel a little bit like, dang, a little sad, right? That hit me. Like I didn't even think about the reunion all day until I just said talking about her, and I'm like, dang, she told me yesterday. You refuse to go to your why? I would love to show up to my high school reunion. I just really forgot. I really did forget. Them people didn't like me then. I don't want to see them. Oh, that's not good. I told y'all I would go, like, I love people, so I would go to both sides of the block and I would talk to everybody. Everybody. I did not just get to know these people or those people. I got a chance to know everybody. Okay. Yeah, I understand. I wasn't tripping either. Like I said, I really just remember, but I would have loved to go, especially like I said, I always talk to everybody. I just liked it to talk to people, have a good time with people. Hey Val, welcome. Okay. They weren't really nice to you. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. We need to be nice and respect everybody. Hey y'all in the chat, okay? What did you mean? No, we talking about okay. So I had so much fun at the family reunion yesterday, but then I got to remember my one of my bestest friend from freshman year came right to my family reunion, and we was playing space, so we whooped everybody in space. But she told me today that our high school reunion. Well, she told me yesterday our high school reunion was today. I really didn't remember till I got to talking about this, and I'm like, dang, I missed the reunion. So we talking about reunions, high school reunion. Do you show up to yours? Do you get a chance to go? And if you do or don't, how do you feel about it? Oh, Val, I understand. I really do. I understand. Life can be like that where you have to feel like you have to make a decision to stay or to go. So I understand. Hey, Hannah, welcome. Okay, that's great. That's great. Do you feel like it was easy to obtain? Was it easy to get girl? Like how easy was the process? Now move on. I think the reunion, just like family, is something like we don't get a chance to see each other right very often. Even for high school, we spent a lot of time with them people, you know. And then I really feel like it ends when I graduated. I felt like the day it actually ended, it ended. It was like, dang, I just felt like even after we graduated, because we had spent so much time with these people, we should at least had a catching up kind of moment every 6 months. But it don't happen like that. Once you graduate, that's done. That I mean, that very day, I remember graduating, and I'm feeling like, dang, I ain't gonna never see these people again. And to be honest, it's a lot of them that I haven't ever seen again, and that's sad. I got good grades, but I love my first job when I got it. One, I get it. Money eat nice. I know. I get it. I really do. I really understand that, Val. I'm doing good, thank you. It's only 4 years for the most part. Yeah, but imagine those 4 years. You spend a lot of time with those people in those 4 years. Okay. Oh, I like it. I'm glad it was an easy process for you. That's what Facebook is for, child. Right, Swaggy. Wow. I wish that like the even with the reunion, that's only a 1 day thing. So we trying to catch up and learn what been going on in each other's lives, what in each other world for years and years. Especially like me, I remember going to my last school reunion about 5 years ago. So I haven't seen the ones I had saw in 5 years. And a lot of those people that I graduated with is no longer here. They done passed on. So it'd be good to catch up with them and, you know, share life with each other. What you doing? How you doing? What's been going on in your world since the last time we got a chance to see one another. Just like a family reunion. I think it's the same kind of thing, different people. Yes. So I'm glad you're thinking about it, Val. And like I said, you can do something different. It don't have to be you. I'm glad you're thinking about that. Good evening, everyone. Okay. I so even if life been handing you lemons, and I understand that, right? Because life ain't. I think people expect life to always be lemonade, and it's not, right? I just feel like during them times of lemons, we get forward to life shaping us into making that lemonade. We always want the best part of life, but sometimes God put us in positions so that we can appreciate when He actually give us the best part of life. I know I feel like if God would have always gave me every single thing I wanted, I would not be able to appreciate all the best things in life because he just blessed me with all of those great things and great moments. If you ain't had no struggle, you can't appreciate it. Okay, come on with it. I get it. I get it. Plus, I feel like we shouldn't put ourselves in places when we feel uncomfortable, because even when I sometimes I tell my kids stand up straight. You know what I'm saying? They looking like, why? Don't let nobody see you hunch over or feel uncomfortable, or because when we go places and we not feeling our best self, it's all over us. It's, I mean, everybody gonna see it. Everybody gonna be able to feel it. We're not gonna feel our best. We're not gonna look our best. We're not gonna act our best. We're gonna be uncomfortable. So I don't ever want nobody to put themselves in a position to be or feel uncomfortable. No. Mm-mm. If I gotta wait to next year or the next year or the next until I'm getting that lemonade so I can go out and be in my best self. And then I can say, listen, life ain't always been that good to me. And then that's a little different, a little better. In order to be happy. Oh, child. This one really hit about. In order to be happy, oh my gosh, we also need to be unhappy at least a little bit. I agree. If I had never been in situations to be unhappy, I wouldn't know what happiness was. If I had never been in a place of feeling uncomfortable and uneasy, I wouldn't know what peace is. Also, the feeling of peace. Oh my gosh, it's something. It's something different. But you have to be in a place where you feeling all emotions where you is not settled. It's no peace there to enjoy peace and happiness. I have never I don't know if I heard it, but listen, tell me about it. Share it with me. Everyone. Absolutely. It helps shape our character, don't it though? You have to take the yang with the yang, yep. Ain't no perfect people, it ain't been no perfect life. Everybody has been through something. Or they're going to go through something. Trust me. Okay. Do a quick. I will. The fireman in the house. I'm gonna definitely remember that. The fireman in the house. The fireman in the house. If somebody like, oh my gosh, life been so perfect with me. I haven't been through anything. Oh, don't worry. Your time coming where you will have to go through some things. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, hit the head on the nail. Mm-hmm. Okay. Plus, I think that's the earth. I don't know if that's a people thing, right? But since I'm an earth sign, I will just say I think that's a earth thing, kind of thing to do is when I'm feeling my best. I want to go around with everybody. I want to cheer for them. I want to cheerleader for them. But when I'm not, I want to curl up in a ball because I know that I am no good for nobody at that moment. And because I don't want to put my burdens on nobody else because they're heavy for me. So I don't think nobody else can possibly carry them for me or help me carry them because so many times we have tried to let other people carry the weight and they couldn't. They didn't. So you would try to carry them alone. And it might mean just staying to yourself at that moment because I don't want to go around and put my negative thoughts, negative attention on nobody else. Yes, Val. Resonates, right? Child. Even though if somebody else have a problem, you're gonna be the first person to help them with their problem. The first person to help them with their burden. The first person. What do you mean? Okay. I understand, Swaggy. I really do. I hope you get your disability as well. I think you will. I think you will. You got some brain food coming. Sure, share it. I'm. You said I'm concerned about judgment when it comes to deep stuff. I think what you were saying was, but I want you to explain what you're saying because I think what you're saying. This is what I think you're saying. You scared to share your deep thoughts with other people because they may judge you for the way you might think about things. You're welcome. The unknown frighten us. Yes, it do. We all like to feel in control. Yes, we do. Sure do. Even though most of the time our power over most things, girl, yes. Tell me about it. Well, the more we know about things, the more we can convince ourselves we are in control of it. Yes. And sometimes, we is. Mm, okay. Sometimes we are definitely in control when we know what we're facing. I don't know. I hope so. I know it's Saturday, but right, I told them. So I hope so. I hope they get a chance to see if everybody can show up. I really do. They all probably hitting the club. The club sleep. I don't think they going. I really don't think any of them want to hit the club. I don't think. Probably club sleep. But I hope they come. I told them so. Terry will come later anyway. But if Omni sees, she'll hop on. Yeah, right. And then, like I said, I think it's because Earth signs will lend they whole self to somebody to get them out of a situation. But it's not too many people that Earth signs can count on. And when they be like, "Oh, I need you real, real bad to help me do," and it got to be a real need. It got to be something like because I don't want to ask you for help. So if I ask you for help and you let me down, um, and I know now that I have to carry this burden all on my own, I'm disappointed in you because I will help you carry your burden, and I probably have helped you carry many burdens. So, and I wasn't looking for anything back. I wasn't looking for you to repay me. That's why it was many. You think so? Okay, nice. I'm both earth and water. Okay, nice. That's two emotional things. Fell earth and water. Yikes. Yikes. I think earth don't look like the emotional people, but they are. Yeah. Yep. Yep, Swaggy. Yes. I felt that way so much. It still do to this day. It's sad though. It's a sad thing. I'm clear as mud. Okay. Yeah. When I'm asking for help and I know that I don't wanna need you. I don't wanna have to ask you for help. And if I'm asking it's because I really need your help. Mm. Okay. We got my earth signs in the building. Sure. I think from the zodiac sign, I think that we can have some character traits from our parents, but I think mainly from the zodiac sign. I really do. Yeah, like I said, I think we gonna have some character traits of the people who gave us life, but at the same time I really do think that comes from somebody knocking at the door. Oh oh, from zodiac sign.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, Booty, what's up? What's going on? What's up with you?
what's up? Hey, gentlemen's corner, welcome.
I'm here just chilling. That's it.
Okay.
You hear Echo?
No, how do you feel?
I'm feeling very good. Cannot complain.
Mhm.
Can you hear me clearly? I know.
I can. Can y'all hear him clearly?
It sounds like there's an echo.
Okay, well, let's see.
Let
Can
me
y'all hear me?
Let
I
me leave
don't
my
hear
foyer.
echo.
Let me go. I'm gonna go to the other. Hold on. I'm gonna drop out and come right back in. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Cause their joint is crazy.
Okay. My attitude comes from my parents, although my character is definitely, yes, that's why I think that we can definitely have character traits from our parents, but the makeup of us, I really do just think um it have a lot to do with the zodiac sign. Okay, good. I'm glad it's not me today. Ciao. Cool. What do y'all think? Do y'all think the character trait comes from the zodiac or the parents? Or both? Mm, yeah. Okay. Somebody knocking at the door. Oh, oh.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hey, do
It
y'all hear
might
him
be an echo.
echoing right?
Huh?
Okay, right. That's what I'm asking. Is he echoing in the audience today in the chat?
It's coming in and out.
Go ahead.
How was your day today?
It was good.
How was your evening? Everything was good, beauty.
Yeah.
I jumped in yesterday to try to see what's up. Um, I guess I missed
I
you.
didn't. Right. I didn't. What time?
I don't know exactly.
Oh, okay. No, you came. You was in the chat, but you didn't come up.
Huh?
You was in the chat, but you didn't come up. Hello.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
See, Val said it's still an echo.
Mhm.
But thank you, Val. Let me see if I can move location and go to another. Cause I don't know why it's doing that.
Okay.
I don't understand. It shouldn't be echoing right now because I have everything closed. Yo, Val, come on. Everybody in the chat. Hello?
Yeah.
I'm gonna change. Listen, give me another 5 seconds. Let me change. I'm gonna go to another room. This is wow.
Okay.
It's getting annoying.
Okay.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll drop when he come back to see if it's going to change it for me. I'm not wearing any today, but am I clear when I turn off the camera usually, or don't never turn it on? I stay clear usually. Yay! Thank God for that. Yay! I'm happy that I'm clear because it usually be me, wang, 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 wanging. What do y'all think about friends with benefits? Do y'all think you can stay in a long term friends with benefit relationship? I will. If he act on again, I will. I'll drop and come back. I think friends with benefits. Somebody knocking at the door.
Hello?
Yes.
Still an echo? Hey, I don't know what the. They went to like 4 different rooms. I don't know. You still hear it, Beauty?
I can't hear it, but
Okay, cool.
no,
I saw you
not really.
shopping today.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. That's what's up. That's what's up. Shopping healthy too.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it for March. So
Mm,
yeah,
that's a good. Yes,
yeah.
that's real good. How was your weekend so far?
Long. It was long.
Mm, nah, I
Okay.
got you. Everybody jump on. Your A, jump on. Your Val, jump on. Swag, T, jump on. Earl, jump on. What's up? You chilling? You chill. Oh, your beauty. What's up?
What's going on? What's
Oh, cool.
going
What you doing?
on?
What you doing for your Saturday night?
I'm tired. Like, you said that you missed. I seen your comments, right? So, I'm like, I was thinking of another night that I said you didn't hop on, but I guess you're saying that I had ended the live and then you was commenting then, right?
Yeah, I was trying to jump in, but I couldn't.
Okay.
I
Okay,
must
you
have
trying.
just. I must have just missed you.
All right. I guess so.
Must have just missed you.
Hey,
Um,
the party getting started. Yeah, so we had a
yo,
conversation.
T the build. Huh?
Right. We
I must
had
have
a
just.
it was fun. It was
I
real
gotta
fun.
I gotta check it out. I know A was up there with you one night, and then I tried to jump on, and I was like, I was in the comments, and then I came back. I was taking care of some business.
Mhm.
Then I came back in. I was like, you gotta shut it down.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, okay. I left it alone. I had to speak to my lawyer today. Take care of some stuff for next week.
Oh, was it
So,
good?
it's all right. I ain't
Okay.
always been a good person. Um, but that was some stuff that happened a couple years ago. So,
Okay.
but eventually you get the have a verdict. But so far, so good. So far, so good. God is great. God is gracious. And I want to spend time with Beauty tonight and in the panel.
Okay.
I really needed that we needed that family love, you know what I mean? Really needed that. So but good review. You sound exhausted. You sound tired.
I'm tired, but I'm all right.
Yeah, you get some rest soon. You gotta be up here. Listen. You gotta,
I'm not
you got to
sleepy.
recharge the battery.
Yeah.
Gotta recharge the battery. You know, we got tomorrow. We got I just want to hear your voice.
Okay.
And my brothers, my sisters come up here, the family come up here, be chilling. You know what I'm saying? Be chilling, but this was a long week.
It was.
I ain't gonna lie. This was a long week. I'm talking about for me, it was a long week.
Oh, why?
No, this is a long week. I told you I had to deal with my lawyers.
Right. So you was nervous.
Yeah, overwhelming. Very
Mhm.
overwhelming. But everything is smoothed out and God is good.
She been partying out yesterday, right? Child.
Huh? Who was partying? What?
Me.
Oh yeah, I saw you out last night.
Yes.
What did I say? I said, where are you? There was no
Oh,
response.
that's what you said.
Somebody was busy.
You said, where
Okay.
are you?
I saw in the car. It's like 10 o'clock. It's like
Wow.
10:30.
Mm.
No, it was after that. It's like 11.
Oh, okay.
I see you going out. I'm like,
Okay. I came
mm,
in like 1:30.
mm. Who said that?
I said it.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Now you came in about 4,
It was not no 4 o'clock.
about 3:30.
It was not no 3:30.
Yeah, I see you. I see you in the whip. I'm like, okay, somebody making moves tonight. So where you go?
Where I go, you didn't see the live. You ain't see where I went.
Listen, I saw you in the car. I seen enough.
Uh huh. Okay.
Come
Real.
on, beauty.
What?
Come on, beauty.
What's up? I'm listening.
You know how many games is played in the NBA?
Tell me.
86.
Okay.
I'm the commissioner.
All right.
I know what time you came in.
What the, what time was it?
About 3 o'clock.
That was probably 3 o'clock your time. It wasn't 3 o'clock my time.
3 o'clock.
So 3 o'clock that one it wasn't 3 o'clock my time.
See, crazy thing is, I was up.
Okay. Why was you up at 3 o'clock anyway?
I just told you I'm going through stuff with my lawyers. I just said that.
Okay.
So my
Well, why you?
mind is hard to go to sleep.
Uh, uh-huh.
So I've been up.
Swaggy says 82 games.
But 82?
That's what
Mm.
Swaggy said. But even though what I don't know what this got to do with anything. What does the games got to do with it? Can you just tell me that? What does the game got to do with it? So anyway, you said it was about 3 o'clock. I think if
It's about 3 o'clock.
anything, okay,
2:33.
2:30. See, two. It
11,
was
12.
two. It was 2:30, and 2:30 ain't 2:30 for me.
Oh,
It's
whoa,
not. Ain't no whoa. It's not.
whoa.
What you mean? Whoa.
So it's 2:30 on my side. On your side is 1:30.
Exactly. Like
Yeah,
I
right.
had said in the first place.
It
One
sound good.
thirty. It don't sound good. It's a different time zone.
It sound good.
Oh,
But I'm not gonna make it an issue, you know.
oh really?
But the only thing that you're gonna get away with murder. Nah, I don't think you gonna trick me.
Don't think I'm gonna trick you. You think I'm
Nah, you
trying to trick
can't.
you?
Yeah, of course. I could be
How,
wrong.
how am I trying to trick you?
I could be wrong.
You definitely is. How am
But
I trying to trick you?
my judgment doesn't change.
What's FWB, Val?
Tell Val to jump up here. I
Val,
don't like everybody talking on the. I like to hear people they tone.
mm-hmm.
Why don't you jump up here and talk? Come here, Val, jump up here. Swag, jump up here, boss.
Do you feel tricked?
Hmm?
You feel
Nah,
tricked? Oh,
I don't feel a trick.
friends benefit. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Nah, I don't
Okay,
feel a
well,
trick. Of course not. Come on. I don't feel a trick. I just know that you say 2:30, it's probably 3:30, 4:30. So
okay.
I'm gonna believe. Once again, I played them games before, so I know. I don't feel tricked at all. Nah.
Well, the thing about it is, I went live when I got home. So,
Okay.
and plus,
And,
why?
and then you got
Why
dressed and left out.
I got dressed and left back out?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Ooh. What do you mean? I got dressed and left back out?
Oh, you were live from when you went out.
I went live when I
I think you
came
were
back.
live from the car, right?
I went live. So I'm guessing, like I said, you didn't even see what a car ride went to.
Listen,
I'm listening.
you got live when you went out. So
Who do we have?
you prepared to go out.
Okay. What about it?
No doubt.
What you mean? I prepared to go out?
Like I said, Friday night,
Uh huh.
11. You went out in pajamas.
Uh huh.
You went to the gas station. You went to the drive-through.
You should have watched the live. That's why I was live, because it wasn't
I
a
got to roll the
secret.
tape back. I didn't see it.
Well, you should do that.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't want to make it an issue or make you feel uncomfortable.
Oh, you don't want to make it an issue.
No, I'm not gonna make it an issue
Oh,
because
okay.
I didn't even roll the tape back,
Oh,
so I don't know. Like I just know that when I saw it, I'm like, what? 11 o'clock? Where you going?
but I
Matter of
don't
fact,
know.
I sent you a
You think
message.
I have a curfew? I don't. I stopped having a curfew at. Matter of fact, I never even had a curfew as a kid.
Hmm. I did. They had to keep me on a leash.
Well, why do
My,
you think you're gonna keep me on one?
I ain't keeping you on one. I
You
know I'm
acting like I
not.
got a curfew.
You
Why
hop in the
you acting
car.
like
You hop in the car at 11. Yeah,
A what?
that's ample time
Ample time for
to do
what?
whatever you want to do.
Which is
Yeah, I ain't worried about that.
as
I,
ample time to do with
I,
everybody at 11 o'clock
listen,
outside. Huh.
I'm not gonna get into my stories, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Cause,
Okay.
but now it's all good. Like I said, I jumped in and you wasn't even there. I'm like, all right, you didn't even come back for the late night. Like, all right, okay. She must be having a good time.
GC, are you willing to be friends with benefits?
Mm, that's a very good question. Are you?
This Swaggy asked this, not me.
Oh, swag.
Yeah.
Oh, nah. Like, oh, I mean, I have to reroute that. I know he older than me.
They say 68 is the best to keep it at 68, but I
You
got
said
the air
what?
conditioner
60,
right now, and I'm about to
68?
unplug it
What?
because I feel cold.
What are you talking about? 68? What?
I'm reading the comments.
Oh, okay. My fault. Nah, I ain't looking for that right now. I can go get
Are
that.
you, are you willing to be friends with benefit?
I can go get that whenever I want.
Are you willing to be friends with benefits?
That's what you want?
I'm asking the question. I just told you.
Nah, I'm not looking for that.
You don't want to be friends with benefits.
Nah,
Why not?
I just I just rather be friends
72.
because that
Right?
causes chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff get real messy.
Mm.
It never works out. Friends with benefits don't work out.
Mm.
Not with me, it don't.
Why not?
Because after like 6 months, it gets crazy.
What you
Ex-
mean?
Expectations.
Of who?
What do you mean?
Of which partner?
On her behalf.
What about your behalf?
Nah,
Yes.
nah. It don't. Listen. I've controlled that a long
You
time
control.
ago.
But what
I've controlled that type of energy a long
about?
time ago. I have control over it. At one point, I didn't. Now, it's easy. That's easy. Nah, it's always gonna be on them. They gonna want that old thing back
They gonna
after
want
60.
one
All right.
after 6 to 8 months. They gonna want the old thing back.
Yo, trust me. I'm leave it at that. I'm not here to brag or boast. That's not my
Somebody
thing.
got connected.
You know I don't talk like that.
Ooh, yeah.
Who?
What's up?
Hello.
Who that T?
Who's,
Nothing going
yeah,
on.
man, that's me.
Oh, T in the building. What up?
Man, chilling, man.
It's T. Yeah, my brother. We chop it up with Beauty.
Oh, we are kicking it.
Oh
Now,
yeah, oh for
Beauty,
sure.
one day we're gonna get this echo thing together.
Yeah, I know this.
Right.
But it's
Well,
okay now. We're
actually,
gonna deal with it. It's okay. We're gonna
I
deal with it.
was
It's just
here for a long time when I was up here by myself.
huh?
So I don't know. But one day,
She,
hopefully
she said
soon.
it's your. She said it's your mic, GC.
She says, Mama, I don't
Yeah, she
understand.
said it's your.
Because before, no, they said that's what Val said too. She said it was my mic. Your T. She
Nah,
was like,
it's
it's
her
my
mic.
joint.
Cause you see how it went away now. As soon as she muted
Is it?
herself.
It's fine now.
Yeah, it's her mic. I
But
told
when
her
I
that
was up here by myself, it wasn't doing that.
because you were by yourself.
T, What? Huh? Your T, how's your day, Cool G?
Beauty.
How's your day, G?
Man, I ain't even complaining, man. I was chilling, man. I went to the jazz lounge, had a couple of drinks, and enjoyed the show. That's about it, honestly. And came back to the crib, yo.
You had something popping, right?
What was that?
I know. I saw the comments earlier. He says,
"You know I wasn't."
And the T was on it. He was like,
"Hold on, man.
We're gonna chill for 15, 20. We're gonna cuddle for a little bit." That's the word.
You still there watching Netflix?
Yeah, you already know.
Hey, you know once business is done, I'm going my business to do.
You already know they dipping out. You already know.
You can go ahead and enjoy Netflix. I'll be back.
The first 15, 20 minutes, that cuddling, that's why I saw the cuddling. I'm like, don't have a blanket. Don't have a blanket.
Boy, especially boy, if you got one of those little throw blankets, they like them little throw blankets.
Okay.
So they can just curl up there right quick.
Stuff getting pulled off. All type of stuff happening under that blanket. Niggas like, yeah, why you unbuckling your pants? You're like, yeah, I'm just, we had a good meal.
Like a good night. Me trying to tell me I'm wrong. You can't deter me from thinking I'm wrong.
No, you know.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Nah. Listen. There's no pressure on that. There's no pressure. That's why. It's never pressure. We don't move like that. We G's. We don't move like that. Ain't no pressure.
Think about it, I'm straightforward too. Like I told her, I ain't doing no lying.
Yeah,
I already told you what it is. It's different when a nigga just lying to you, like, we ought to do one. But if you just lie to their ass, like, it's on the tip. And you tell them straight up, like.
But see, T, sometimes, I ain't gonna front. Yo, T, listen. Listen. You know what messed them up? That first time you do Netflix and chill, and you don't do nothing the first time? The very first time, you don't do nothing.
Oh, yeah.
That second time, it's like they owe you on the low.
That's it. Nigga got a mind game to it. Hey, I told him, boy, this is, boy, it's like a scientific method. Yes, we got it down to a T now.
Because the first time, you're like, okay, I wanted to be uncomfortable. So this how you be slick. This how you get slick. Throughout half the movie, you just pass out. You fall asleep, like how was the movie? It was good. Okay, no doubt. You enjoyed yourself, no doubt. All right, no doubt. I'm gonna drop you off. She gonna make sure you don't fall asleep next time. She gonna be like, this nigga fell asleep during half the movie. He not even paying attention to me.
Man, dog. That second time, you know you got to.
The second time, she gonna make sure she I ain't let this nigga fall asleep. I'm gonna make sure keep him awake.
Man, that's what I'm trying to tell him, man.
Yeah, it's a scientific method to that. That's I done been there, I've done that 100 times.
Yeah. Man, if you can't hit a home run and you got it that close, man, something wrong.
Yeah, if you got it. Who's up here? So?
That must be Swaggy.
Yeah.
What?
Man, what's good, brother?
What's up, my brother? Okay, we're up here chilling, we vibing. Your beauty. Your beauty.
I think she went on mute. Maybe she trying to get her mic together or something.
She's probably on mute. But
motivated to jump on.
Huh?
I said, tell Self motivated to jump on.
Yeah, yourself jump up here. Yo, Val, jump up here. Near the comments, but your T, I was gonna say before, T, yeah, it's a method to that. That's what I'm saying. Like with the with the cut, that's okay. Like okay, I'm gonna give you part of my attention, but I'm definitely gonna pass asleep. I'm definitely gonna fall asleep on purpose or not pay attention for like 20-30 minutes on purpose. You gonna be like, what? So it's like you want to do that again? You want to come by and cuddle up with me and chill out? Okay.
That second time, it's a given, boy.
It's a given. Second time is a given. Second time is a given, boy. They gonna know, like, okay,
you know
this nigga, he got
self-motivated.
Who's that?
Self-motivated.
Self-motivated.
Oh, Self in the building.
What's going on, y'all?
What's good?
Yo, Self, what's up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up?
We was getting ready to talk about them Kool-Aid pickups.
Oh man, I'm talking about them Kool-Aid pickles.
Hey, me and Self-motivated were going down memory lane a few days
What
ago.
happened? We had told me what was going.
Them hood, them struggle mills, boy.
Oh, you know. Yo, we all remember that. Come on, we can all relate to that.
The long sandwiches, all that shit.
Oh,
Talking about some good stuff, huh?
I don't know something over there. I'm about ready to go right to the store, boy, and grab me that ramen noodle off the top shelf and get the cooking.
Ain't gonna try to do you with that spread, huh? Don't do the
You
spread.
say spread.
I told her it's a little different though now. You can't really get a full struggle. You can't get a full struggle meal for $5 no more. Struggle meal is a little more expensive with inflation now.
But till you know them Kool-Aid pickles went viral though.
Who Kool-Aid pickles official?
Them Kool-Aid pickles, man, they got them in the stores. They got them in the stores.
That started off as some Mississippi shit though, really.
I got the blue joint, huh? I got the blue pickle right in front of me on the low, right in the kitchen. I got the blue joint.
You got the blue one?
Yeah, I got the blue one, yeah.
I like
He's still fucking them up.
I like the strawberry one.
I'm good.
The strawberry pickle cook, the strawberry pickle.
Official.
Why though? Why? That don't even sound tasty.
Yeah, the
man, it was good, dog.
They good.
Shit, I'm like, yo, I need some white
Kool-Aid
bread.
pickles good. Oh man.
Some white bread.
You ain't never had one of them Kool-Aid pickles?
Kool-Aid pickles is crazy. You must be hitting on the low.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
Huh?
Man, that Kool-Aid pickle, you be smacking.
You must be smacking.
You don't know what he missing. He don't know what he missing.
Hey, I'll put some Kool-Aid in some satin though. Some silver satin.
Huh?
Put some Kool-Aid in some silver satin.
Did y'all used to have icy cups?
Of course. Come on, we call my.
What you call it?
Icy cup.
We call my top.
Ice cup.
We call my Italian ices. I mean, in New York we call my Italian ices. What are you talking about?
I think we all should put up an icy cup.
It was some Kool-Aid and you freeze it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. In New York we call it
small white. Pour it in a little white cup and put it in the freezer.
Yeah, we call it cool cups down here.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Of course, you know about that. What?
We call it cool cups.
Okay.
We just call it Kool-Aid in the frozen juice, or I don't know what we call it.
We just call them cool cups down here in Houston, Texas. We call cool cups.
Hey, you got you a cool cup? Hey, let me get that cool cup.
Hey, me and T was talking about what we talking about the moon cookies.
Man, hey, I told her, I don't even try to tell us about that shit.
The moon cookies.
We couldn't find it.
Moon cookies.
I thought you thought moon pie. Wait,
that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about moon pie. You talking about yourself? What do you mean? You said moon cookies or moon?
She found the same thing. She found the same thing. The same thing Omni was trying to tell us one night. We couldn't find that shit for nothing.
I tell you, moon cookies or moon pies. I know about that.
Cookies. You talking about cookies?
Nah, I never had a moon cookie before.
It's big and round. It's big and round. Got that fat man on there.
And that was she told us too. I thought they must be discontinued that cookie real fast, and you not be able to even find it online.
Nah, they got some in the hood though. Y'all could have made me go find them now.
Yeah, you might go live with that.
No, I'm not. So we done been on Google to find one, still didn't see it.
I know
moon pie. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Whenever I find it, I'm gonna take a picture of it. Put it on my live.
Take a picture.
Take a picture, put it on live.
Put it on my floor.
Yeah.
Hey, self-motivated. What were you getting done the other day? You was getting your nails done?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching that. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, why she just sit there?
Yeah, get my nails
herself.
Getting pampered.
Okay.
Almost $80 to get the nails done.
It's all
yeah.
You can't worry about that. Yeah, you gotta live your life. Ain't nothing wrong with that, so you gotta live your life.
You gotta know how to do it yourself.
No, but every now and then, it's good. Your beauty, how you feel about that, beauty? How you feel about that? Every now and then you gotta take care of yourself, right?
Yeah, gotta take care of yourself. Self-care.
Ain't
I
nothing.
like to see it being done when I ain't got to pay for it.
No, but what
Man, them nails get expensive.
I was about ready to tell them to
nah,
get
I done
toenails
paid
off.
for that before. Trip with the nails, acrylic
Man,
wrap, all that.
nails, boy.
Come out 180. Like,
No, it's
She
super
said $80.
it went up a lot.
150, 140, 120, 80. Oh,
Man.
And they be sitting there looking for their little tip on top.
oh yeah, for
I ain't
sure. Yeah,
look,
for
yeah, they
sure.
ain't getting no tip. They ain't ain't getting no tip. They get no tip.
I'm like, shit. I'm like, you
I
better take
give
it
'em
out that
tip. I tell them
register.
I give them a tip every time I say have a blessed day.
I know that's right, but
Yeah.
she's
Right?
making
I hear that, beauty. I heard that. So, yo, you already know. You already know. You already know,
Sure.
baby.
have a
Soon as they
blessing
walk out,
and
You already
soon
know.
as y'all
Short.
walk out, as
Praise,
soon as y'all
praise.
walk out, they probably look at each other and be like, "Them motherfuckers."
I don't know. You see?
Motherfucker never tip.
What they
Short,
do?
Oh, here she comes. She don't never tip.
Shorty used to, but see,
Oh, she
like,
coming here never tip.
see, Shorty be listen, like, when I had to pay for my son's mother to get her hair done, I wasn't getting nothing for like 2 days. They ain't
Yeah.
messing that
Wait,
up.
what?
Wait, what?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. You better tell them to put that bonnet on.
But that bonnet on,
And give
sometimes
you
they be like, yo, it's Thursday. I deal with you on Sunday. I gotta let this last for the weekend. Like, oh,
they be getting them braids, that weave
that
braids.
just
That
sweat
stuff
out.
be costing like
Sweat it out.
240. That thing be costing like 240. They be
Yeah,
paying for
oh,
their
for
hair.
sure. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
too
you're right.
far.
You're right. So,
man.
yep. It's not about right. Yourself is 100% right. Yep.
I ain't paying for
It's
no
all
240. I
240
bet.
to get the brace.
Yeah.
So he's wrapping up. She's like, yeah, you're gonna be sweating my stuff out. Like you, okay, what?
240 for
Oh,
this stuff. I pay the most I pay for a hairdo is $100 at the most. That's it.
Mm.
that's a lot of fucking money.
And then you know
Yeah, that
what?
is a lot.
I stopped going to them. I started doing my own hair.
Yeah,
Shoot.
do your own
Get
hair.
that.
Can't
Yeah,
you
Yeah, that's
can't
what I'm
even
saying.
jump? You can't
sister,
even jump
your
in the
sister,
pool
your
and get a
cousin.
swim.
Right, you know what I'm saying?
I do my
Yeah,
own
'cause
hair.
they say that water is kryptonite to black women's hair.
I do that.
You said
Huh?
what's? Huh? He said
That
what? He
who?
said what's? I didn't hear him. He said what's what? He said, huh?
That
he
water is
said, he
kryptonite to
said
black women's
what?
hair.
Oh yeah.
Since it started raining, they be like
Yeah,
kryptonite.
Like,
man.
nah, you gotta
That
pay that.
weed, man. You getting that water, man. But
Yeah, you get
I'll
that
never
water. That should
forget
be
the
wet.
first
So I'm
time I
wilding out.
caught myself going and buying somebody some weed. I regretted that day. I ain't know
Oh,
what the fuck I was looking for. The
mm.
bitch had to sold me on some Malaysian hair dog, and I got to the register.
They
And that
said throw you
bill,
throw you
that
throw you
bill was
monkey
almost
wrench.
$280.
Oh,
It's like what
Oh,
the?
I said for some hair.
Only I know right for some hits. Only for
they
my
Hey
pay.
son's
nigga,
mother. That's it.
I was already at the altar though. I had to pay for it. Now I'm
Yeah,
already
yeah.
there. I'm like,
You see?
damn.
Nah, I
And you
wasn't.
still
I
got to
never
pay
was
to get
tricking.
it done.
Nah, I was
Yeah,
never
and then
tricking.
that's not even getting it done.
Nah, I
Yeah,
never
you
was
gotta do
tricking.
280 plus how much it. Ooh,
Nah, I was
Yeah,
never
like
tricking.
man.
Especially now.
man, that threw me. I said, what the hell?
that's a
Nah,
shoe. By the
this.
time you get buy the hair and do the hair, man, that's a car note shoe.
That's my.
Shoot.
Listen, listen.
Now,
Man,
Whoever,
listen,
whoever
man.
I,
everything
whoever I
costs
paid that for, whoever I paid that for, they're definitely not with me. So I can imagine what they're trying to do the next day. Like, yo, nigga,
Man,
pay
you
$200,
you
Man,
150
better
for my head.
you better go find that little hood homie you
I
used to
know,
know to
right?
do it for
You
$80,
probably
$50.
got a block.
$40 or
You
something.
better hit the block, boy.
Yeah, right. Pay that type of stuff. Not right now. Nah,
Shoot.
I'm on it. I don't
right.
even. Nope. Nah, I got more important stuff to worry about.
I started doing my own hair because I paid them $100 the next day. My hair looking like who did it and why they did it.
Yeah, you like and you just put a yard up. You just put a
Yeah,
whole hundred.
boy.
Man, I just gave her $100 just to be
That's what I'm
giving it
saying. You
to her.
put
So
a.
my hair was looking like look
If
what you went there when I
if
went
you
in
just
there.
took
I should have did it
man,
myself.
that's why when I be
Dang.
seeing those videos where some of them be going crazy once they see how crazy their hair look, I don't even blame them.
Right.
You cut a fool while you in that chair.
Right.
Somebody gotta fix this.
Thank God that like me, I'm bald. Like I get a 1,
Yeah.
I get a Caesar.
Yeah.
I keep it real nice. My hairline around the corner.
Got one of them janky hairline.
You swear my hairline next block. You see me like your hairline.
Got one of them old block hair.
That mean he ain't got no. That mean he ain't got no hairline.
I got no hairline.
That mean he ain't got no hairline, y'all.
One of them janky
My hairline
tether
around the corner.
hairline.
My joint at the next block or at the next light.
Hey, sometimes you gotta let it go, dog.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
It's
right?
over.
No,
I'm okay.
Come on.
Once again, I'm confident in myself. Yo, listen. It's really like,
It's
yo, your hairline
worse.
is crazy. Yeah, I know.
It's
He
worse
right.
when
He
you
do it
got the
right.
people.
That's what my
Man,
He do it
it's
right
worse
to
when you
have
got
the
the
cut
people that
ball.
can't. Yeah, because some people can't let go. Like they'll see that shit just
Right.
receding and falling out, and
You like,
just
stop,
can't
nigga, it's
let
over.
go. It's like it's done, dog.
It's
Rogaine ain't
done. Leave
fixing
it
it.
alone.
The black magic ain't fixing it, and man, nothing fixing it.
And they're like, it's over. Stop.
Right.
So that's what I'm
Start
saying. That's
slapping
what I'm
all
saying.
that
Like, thank God,
Beijing on the head.
my barber, I can go him. I mean, he's part of. I don't want to talk over. I don't want to talk on beauty platform, but he's part of my clientele, so I can go in there and be like, here's something, and just give me a little quick Caesar. It's gonna take 2 seconds. That's it. You only got your teeth swag. They ain't gotta line me up. Just hit me with a 1. Let me get out of there.
Yeah, right.
He's at 3.5. You take that.
Get them nigga in and out.
Get this
You ain't
nigga in and
got
out. It's
nothing.
gonna take 5 minutes, 10
You
minutes the
can
most.
you can do that
Oh no.
yourself with a razor. You can do that
Right. You
yourself
know
with
what
a
I'm saying?
razor.
That's why I keep a clipper in the
Okay,
bathroom. I'd rather just
but
shave my own.
self. No, hold
Huh?
on. Listen, self. But there's a reason why niggas go in the barbershop.
Oh,
We find out all the information.
Then
We
you lie
procreate,
your own
swallow
shit
spit.
up.
We ain't there for it. Listen. My cut take 5-10 minutes. I'm in there for an hour.
Because you end up talking.
I'm in there running my mouth.
Nah,
Everybody else will be running their mouth too. Niggas will be
yeah.
talking
They
about the
say
block, what's going on.
it's true.
dudes be talking like females in the barber shop. Dudes
What?
be talking about like females like in the barber shop.
Of
Nope.
course, they be
Because I
talking
want a
crazy.
woman. No, boy. That
Not
female,
talking about female.
y'all in a whole other league inside
Yeah,
them
they be out in
salons,
it
boy.
3-4 hours. What?
But dudes is too. Cause I done sat up there in the barber shop and
Man,
watching them,
I
listening to them.
remember I
While I
used
get
to
my
go to.
Nah,
I remember I
we
used
have
to go
conversations,
deliver
but
to a
we don't
salon.
talk about female.
What?
And man, the stuff they used to talk about in there, boy, y'all on another level. Like us, you know, how we go all across the block, boy. Y'all like the
They're talking crazy in there. Yo, girl, imagine Lauren and take their hair done. What? Take me
That's
5-10
worse
minutes to
than
get my
lock.
drink done. I'm in there for 45. I'm in there for a whole hour and 15 minutes. I'm in there just listening like, oh, niggas talking crazy. It's about everything I need to hear. I can find out everything. I'm like, oh shit. But nah, I'm just
Hey,
being real.
what happened to Omni? I thought Omni was jumping on.
Yo, jump on.
No, I said I thought Omni was jumping on.
She was supposed to jump on. I was starting to
Yeah,
think Omni got a little date or something she ain't telling us about now. She
right.
might be
She
going out
been
that
she ain't been coming
Louisiana
around over
nigga
Yeah,
here.
now.
got it. Oh, she
She
got a
been
date.
popping in on some
Oh, she got a
funky
date.
hours.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
Nah,
Your
she ain't
beauty
saying
got
nothing
a
about it. I
date.
said,
Your beauty,
no,
huh?
I'm just assuming because the hour's getting a little bit janky.
And did Val say she going to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, value.
She went to sleep.
Value.
How many
Yeah,
boys?
Val don't. Yeah, she don't be
Oh
up.
shit! Right, she's there.
They talking
Omni
about
is
the
here.
damn army.
I'm
Oh, y'all
telling
have.
you.
Somebody knocking at the door.
I'm telling
Oh,
you,
y'all have.
Wow,
Omni
man,
got a
what's up
date
with
and she ain't going on, and that's why her hour's getting a little
Harmony.
funky now.
Hey,
her? Man, we should chop her up.
Shoot.
Look,
Hey,
oh, the
Omni.
building.
Oh,
Oh, up in here.
oh, there
Yeah,
she
we were just
go.
talking
There
about
she
you.
go. So what's up with the date? Yo, what's going on with the date? What's the update? What's going on?
She ain't gonna talk because she probably still on that date right now.
She probably still on. Yeah, she gonna.
Nah, she probably at work. Is she at work?
Oh yeah. She could be on. Yeah, swag right. Yeah, she might be on the earpiece. She might be on the earpiece. She might be at work still.
Yo, man, date.
She gonna talk to the comments. Nah, I don't believe on a date. I don't believe that.
You don't believe on the date?
Nah,
I
because the way
do.
she be talking, I don't know. I like to hear her tone of voice. I believe that. How you feel about that, Self? How you feel about that, Beauty? I believe it.
That Louisiana nigga.
Already.
She said she gonna deal with Louisiana dudes, right?
That Louisiana nigga sweeping her off her feet now, boy.
I
Right.
know Self is in Texas, and then I know O was in Baton Rouge, right? She in Louisiana, right? Baton Rouge, right?
Yeah, she in Louisiana.
Different type of they in a different type of.
She in Wheezy.
She in Louisiana.
She out there in Wheezy.
Omni.
Oh,
Y'all having a little date?
Huh?
No,
Hey,
I am not on a date.
You done on that ramen noodle date?
Ramen noodle.
wow.
How y'all doing?
Oh, very good.
We good. You? How you doing?
How you
I'm
doing?
doing all right. I didn't get the
But
notification. I was sitting here waiting for the notification and didn't get
your
one.
Beauty, you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't get it either. I just happened to
I just saw.
check her.
I didn't get it either. I just saw Beauty went live. I just jumped on.
I told you I never get Beauty notification.
I know. I mean, yo, you gotta check that because sometimes it don't be coming in.
Yeah,
because you know, like I got her stuff on all notifications and it still don't show up.
Right, me too.
I be low. That's why I came up here late. What's going on? I didn't even see it. Like what?
Right. I came on. She was doing live stream. I was like, what?
I didn't even know. I didn't know where she was at.
She did give y'all heads up though when she was on the other screen.
But that's what I'm saying. Because usually I get the notification though. Like every time she pop up, like it'll pop up on my phone that she's live.
But it's times I got it. It's times Beauty. There's times I've got it. It's times I didn't get it. You know, I don't know.
Right now it's starting to trip.
Before I was to get it. Now I haven't got it.
Yeah, YouTube trippers, man. They was on it, but now they trying to hate on Beauty Page. Like why?
I don't know.
They shadow banning Beauty already.
It was no date.
Yeah, I'm listening.
It was no date, Omni. It was no date.
No, I do not have a date.
Okay, cool.
What you been doing for the past couple days?
Who's spreading this rumor about her having a date?
Okay, yo, I have a question for. Huh?
Oh, man, that's not me.
Wait. Somebody said something about it. Who said something about the date with Omni? I just saw it in the comments.
Terry sitting there.
Okay, Self Beauty. Okay, listen. I want Self Beauty and Omni to tell us first date expectations, and
wear your shirt.
Yeah, we know you better wear a shirt.
We got
if you don't wear that shirt, nigga, you already out the door. You done messed up before you even got your chance.
Right.
You said what? Yo, you said what? T? Can I have a shirt?
Yeah, you gotta wear a shirt for the first time. You better not be shirtless, nigga.
I don't know what that's up. Yo, who was up here with no shirt on? Was somebody up here with no shirt on or something like that?
Yeah, Samuel, right?
Believe it or not, I was just about to say, believe it or not, somebody was, but the conversation before that, actually, way before that. Somebody
I remember seeing that. No, not T. No, I saw that. I was like, what? Somebody said that. I think Beauty was like, put a shirt on. I was like,
right, yeah.
Beauty put a shirt on. He said, oh, my bad.
He was like, my bad. Hey, I mean, you missed it. Like a guy called me into the StreamYard with no shirt on.
That's a weird stuff. I mean, I know you at home in your comfort zone, but damn, look at the t-shirt on.
But see, that's how you know that's a common thing. It's a common thing.
I was about to say, what you call it? It's just like I said. It depends. Like, when I'm chilling in my house, you ain't really thinking about it. Like, you don't lie. Like, I ain't really thinking about putting on a shirt unless you just say it to me.
No, if you're doing it audio, yeah, but if you doing it with the camera, you need to put a shirt on. Like,
I mean, even video chat. Cause I
Exactly.
think that was Omni was saying like I didn't really find it inappropriate, disrespectful for the first time you video chat with somebody if they're inside their house. And she said he was on the computer and he had his shirt off for the first time he video chatted. And I guess she took that as kind of inappropriate. I said he probably didn't even think nothing of it because it's probably how he walk around his house every day.
like that.
So when he got on there, it's just like whatever. But
he just probably just
she
jumped on,
felt
not
that
even
he
thinking.
should
Yeah, I know what
he
you're
felt
saying.
that he should have had more respect. But that's why I told her, I said you should have announced that to him or told him rather than just like blow him off right then and there.
But see, he also didn't know, like, you know what I'm saying, like Self, Omni, Beauty. These are women. These aren't girls.
Yeah.
It's a big difference.
Well,
Like,
I gotta be honest.
like,
Even
you
if
gotta
they were like
understand,
40, 30, I still get on. If I'm just used to being in my house like that.
Yeah, no. I know what you're saying.
So
I know
they
what you're
have
saying.
to
Like, I ain't
tell me.
gonna put a shirt on. I'm chilling, nigga. Like, I'm
Yeah, it's
relaxing.
kind of a rarity
Hey, but
that a
look,
woman would care about that. For
man,
me to get on camera.
I take it that none of these girls go to the beach because if they go to the beach, I mean, like you gonna
That's
see
what I
guys with their
said.
shirts off.
Now you're right. Now
That's
I'd
you're
be
right. You're
scared.
gonna
different.
see niggas with
I'd
shirt
be
off if you
scared.
walking around. But
I'd be scared to be even approach Omni if I was at a beach somewhere
Right?
That's different being at a beach. It's
with no
expected to
shirt on.
people to
Huh?
have on. I say that's different being at a beach. It's expected to have,
yeah,
swimsuits and stuff. But that's the same thing. If I showed up at his house for like the first time, he might as well just be walking around in his drawers.
Now I don't know how
No,
she.
That's what I
yeah.
do.
Because if Omni,
I don't know
huh?
how she associates and compares this with just being butt ass naked for some reason.
Yeah,
No.
that's a little extreme right
I
there. That's a little
don't,
extreme. Yeah,
I
that's a
don't
little
know how
extreme.
she compares it to that.
right. Imagine he opened the door. He
Yo,
opened the door with just a jog on.
okay.
I get what
Beauty,
she's.
Self. You guys, some niggas show up at the door with a wife beater on. Like a tank. A wife beater. How you guys feel about that? Not having a t-shirt on, just a wife beater.
You still
Not
half
cool.
naked.
Mm. Yeah,
Because
you still not.
that's like showing up at the dinner table with no shirt on. You just
Yeah, I
don't
know what
do
you're saying.
that.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. No, I understand what
No,
because
but the
she coming from a different perspective, so I get what she coming from.
What- Hey, Omni, do you think he took off the shirt just to go for the video?
I don't know what he did.
He could have did just wow. It doesn't say he
What
could
he
have took the shirt
did.
off. He could be like, I want to see my tattoos, or you know how niggas
so,
mentality is.
so none of y'all in y'all house ever ate. None of y'all in y'all house ever ate dinner with your shirt off. Just came from the gym, pulled your food.
I'm in a tank top right now. I'm not even in this shirt. I'm in
I
a tank
know.
top right now, but I'm
Hey,
on.
you see, let me tell
I know. As
y'all
soon as I
something.
come from the gym, I go grab my food out. Take my shirt off till to eat.
You chill. I'm gonna say you eating. You might roll one up. Have a smoke. Have pour you a shot. You're not even thinking about it. You're not even thinking like
And let me tell
you at
y'all
home.
something. Let me tell
We're
y'all
not
Self
something.
eating
motivated.
for dinner.
Self
I got
Yes.
motivated. What
Sorry
you
about
were
that,
saying?
Self.
can I
Bother
talk,
me.
please? Who
Yeah,
is that?
Self. Come on.
What's up?
Thank you. Okay, if that person, I don't know, I don't think if that we going to that, I'm going. You did you? Say, I'm going to the man's house. Okay, the man is comfortable in his own house, so he opened the door with a white beat on. Hey, that's his house.
Yeah, that's
That's his
it.
house. That's his house.
Man,
That's how
You
he
don't
be
know
in
what
his
you're gonna
home,
expect. You don't know what you're gonna expect going to somebody else's house.
right?
somebody else's house.
You going to this man's
Mm.
house. He come to the door in his white beater. That's his
Okay.
house.
But Self. So listen, Self. Is this the first time you meet them, or the second or third time you meet them,
Not
or
the
fourth time?
first. Now the first time he gonna be kind of presentable. The first time.
Thank you. That's what we're talking about. The first
Oh, the
time.
first time he
That's what we're talking about.
probably
Right.
kind of.
But
It depends on what type of dude. It
it depends
depends
on
on what
what
type
kind
of
of
dude
date
he
it
is
Right.
too.
is.
He probably feel like ain't nothing wrong with it. He in his own house too on the first night.
It depends
Okay,
on what kind of date. Because if
listen.
you're going to his house, like what are you going to his
Self,
house for?
I'm just
okay.
saying.
After you intimate with a person, a nigga can show up at the door and nothing.
But you know, hey, but you know they do it on the first.
Drawers and boxes.
But you know they do it on the first night. He could come to the, you could go to the door with he ain't got no clothes on the first night. Shoot, that's the case.
Yeah, stay
She
away.
better
Yeah.
she
Something's
better
wrong with that nigga.
just wear the trench coat, huh?
Man, you know what you going to this man's house for? What you going to this man's house for anyway? You going to this man's house, his comfort zone. You
Uh-oh.
looking for something then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You looking for something then.
Nah, but
Because
nah, but
men
see,
know, no, wait a minute. Men know how to dress appropriately for whatever occasion. If you're going out, you're gonna dress like you're going out. If you're dressed comfortably,
Yeah.
then you know that it's supposed to be comfortable.
You going to this man's house, you know what you're going for.
yeah, I understand, but you want to look good too. As
Yeah, you
you
want
like,
to look good,
huh?
but you
Oh.
the woman gonna look good, but this man here, you
Right.
any two way, you going to this man's house, you want something. You
Right.
going for something.
It depends on the
But still,
conversation. And
but still,
if
it
she,
depends. Like a guy that can wear a white beater, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna like you ain't gonna have no big old belly just hanging out looking sloppy in the white beater.
Yeah.
But
I,
like
Yeah,
T
so
say,
you
it
gotta,
depends on that conversation too. It depends on that conversation, how that person acts. So a man gonna feed off of a woman. A man, well,
right,
y'all the man, and y'all know I'm of age, so I pretty much been
I
going through a
agree.
lot. You know what I'm saying? So a man, y'all know y'all the man, y'all feed off of a woman. Y'all feed off of a woman.
right. If she talk about like, yeah, I just want to just come over and just watch a movie, just hang out, then I mean, like that's how you gonna look at it.
But a man gonna feed off of a woman. How that woman reacted, he gonna feed off of it.
Now yourself, you're 100% right. My first time meeting a person, I always talk for my OGs. Your first impression is your last.
Because however that woman, shoot, you can be meeting
Right.
that woman on the first day, and that man know
Well,
that woman ain't fit a bean. If that man know that woman ain't fit a bean, he ain't fit to get nothing. He gonna leave her alone. But if that woman come in with that to that man, also seducing and different, he gonna feed off of it. He gonna feed off of a woman.
I
like,
agree.
like,
I agree.
Ani, what would you wear? What would you wear if you was gonna go meet up with somebody? What would be your outfit to wear? Your go to outfit, or all the ladies? What would be their go to outfit
Your
if they
beauty,
going over to
exactly.
a
With the
guy house?
beauty, Omni, your beauty. What you wearing the first time? What you wearing, man? She on mute.
Any of the ladies?
now
Any of the
you,
ladies can answer.
Yo,
No
what you
ladies
wearing?
that wear the
Oh,
coat.
It depends on where we're going.
I was about to say
No,
it's
you're
gonna
not
have to
going
depend
nowhere.
on
You
where
just
you
going
going.
That's
next
your
door to the
first
guy.
date. That's your first
no,
time
we talk,
seeing him, meeting him.
It
This is the
depends
first
on
time you
where
just going over to his
we're
house.
going.
no. You invited her over to his house. That's what we talking about.
Well, I don't know why we going to his house for a first date. We supposed to be going out to get to know
No,
each other.
not necessarily a first date. Not
That what
necessarily
Not
a
the,
first
yeah,
date.
like
You just
I
your
going over
first
think
to
time coming to the house, not the first date. First time coming to the house.
The question is, they
That's
coming
what
to
me
the
and
house to
T and
just
Swag was saying.
chill,
Like,
or if they coming to the house to go out somewhere? That's
right.
the question.
no, just
Kind of,
just
because
coming
if they just,
to chill. Do you why?
yeah, exactly.
they,
Are they coming for Netflix and chill? That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
oh
Yeah, just
yeah, if
come
they
to
don't go to
chill.
Netflix,
Yeah, but I'm
chill,
not gonna be dressed
yeah.
up like that. I mean, I want to have on something comfortable.
Okay,
Mm.
thank you.
So,
So that's why the guy
so
Mm.
comfortable in his
why
own home with no shirt
get
on.
down
You
to
just
the
Mm.
said exactly what I think.
on and we have
I
to chill?
I appreciate the beauty. You just said exactly what we were saying. That's why he comfortable in his own home with his shirt off. Just like you would show up comfortable and something comfortable, he
I
comfortable
want to
like
be
he is.
comfortable. Right. I don't want to. I
Thank
don't
you.
want
You
to
hear that?
Thank you. I heard it.
You put that in your
Cause they're gonna
Kool-Aid
be
instead. See, that's what I mean. Hmm?
listen. There's gonna be dates prior to that. Come dates
Yeah.
prior to
Yeah,
that. Then
on the
eventually it's
day
like
you're
come.
gonna dress appropriately. On the day you're definitely gonna dress appropriately. If you're going to the
Yeah,
movies,
yeah,
you're
of
not.
course, yeah, of course,
Yeah,
swag. Come on, of course, yeah,
going to the movies, you're gonna wear a shirt and you're gonna wear
yeah,
like
of
some
course.
jeans or something.
You go out, you're gonna be
If you're
fresh,
going
of
out to
course.
dinner, you know what I'm saying. But I'm saying like
I don't want him to show up
when it
with
has
his
to do
white beater.
inside
We
a
going
person's
out to
home.
dinner. That's
Like if
like
I'm
if he
going
got
out
on
with
his
you,
white beater and we going to dinner. That's just a little bit much.
That's not gonna happen. No,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah,
no. We're talking
I
about.
that's
mean, he ain't
Yeah.
gonna do that.
Yeah, that's
nah.
crazy. Yo.
He
That's
he
crazy.
Now I
he
know
might
the young
wear it if
boys. You
y'all
know the
going.
young
He
boys.
might
The
wear it
young
if
boys
y'all
be
going to
out
get
there
some fast
wearing
food though.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah, if I just run out,
If I'm going to
Right.
get some fast food, I'm put my
but I'm talking.
slippers on my socks and just get out. I'm
Now
going
we
to get
talking
fast
about
food.
Right. Well, that's different.
We talking about the first date inside the crib. Like you come to see me, we're
No,
gonna do
if
Netflix and
I'm
chill.
going
That's what
out
we
on
talking
a
about.
if I'm in an isolation room and it echoes real bad in here.
Oh, you good?
But
Oh, you good?
if I'm going out on a first date, like we've already been talking or whatever, and this is like our first date, um, of course, depending on where we're going, it's jeans, sandals, and a t-shirt.
Mm.
Oh, she said jeans, sandals, and t-shirt.
I about to say that sounds comfortable as it is anyway.
Very,
Yeah.
very
Y'all, I'm
comfortable.
Mm.
on the other end. I'm extravagant. I dress up anywhere I go. Y'all, I'm sorry.
I can already see self motivated throwing
Well, what would
everything
you
on.
wear? So motivated.
It's like
I'm
shades,
sorry. I want to
everything.
come. I'm sorry. I'm just a dressed up type of person. I come out. I gotta come out the house looking. I gotta be D head to toe.
Mm. I respect
Uh-huh.
that.
Well,
It's just
well,
me.
yeah, Omni coming
I
out
want to
with
see
you
that
just
in Vegas.
comfortable.
Huh?
So
Right. That sounds
I said
real
Oh
good.
Omni
yeah,
just gonna be Omni just gonna be comfortable with you when she coming out.
because I'm like this
It's
here. We
I'm.
could
It's
wind
gonna
up
be
wind up
comfortable. I
doing
wear
something.
dresses. I don't wear pants for you. I don't
But
wear
you could
pants.
be
So
extravagant and
Mm.
comfortable. You're
I know,
just
but I don't
because,
wear. Yeah, I don't wear pants, so I would wear a dress.
but
Yeah.
just because you are
I'm
She
like
said you
this. I
wear
like to be
dress.
prepared
extravagantly,
because it don't matter because we might wind up going to do something else. We might wind up hanging out for the whole day. So we could be
Bring a second pair of clothes. I
bring
Yeah.
tell girls
what?
to bring 2 pair of clothes.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Yep,
Nah, I'm
and
not
that
gonna
I've
and
do
told
that
all
them
back and
before.
that.
forth
I'd
and
be like,
stuff.
bring two
Yeah.
pair of clothes in case we go somewhere else. I
Every
tell them that
woman,
all the time.
everyone,
Yeah.
yeah, every woman need that bag. You need that bag with the extra pair of drawers,
Yeah,
all that.
I
Clean
just in
up,
case
Wait,
we
what?
come back to my place.
all that. They
You
need
might
that.
as well pack an overnight
You don't know
bag
what's
if you
gonna
gonna do
happen.
all
You might go home 2 days later.
that. You know?
Once
Shoot, you
again, I
might as well
can't
pack
speak
an
on this
overnight bag.
platform. I don't want to be disrespectful with the platform. Especially my woman Beauty. I didn't have stories in the telly with the
Nah, but when
Chinese
you
food for
go
two
on
days.
dates
But
for the
anyway,
first time, especially if you going like earlier in the day or something like that, like
yeah,
you just never know if you're gonna do something else. So I always tell them, like, bring 2 pair of
you don't know.
clothes.
You might be there.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
So in case we go somewhere else, something like that.
hey, here go a question for the ladies. Hey, what y'all plan on wearing in Vegas?
oh, that's a good question. Beauty, what's up?
Las Vegas.
you will see me in Vegas when you see me in Vegas.
Yes, man.
Well, what you gonna be wearing?
I'm
What
looking
you
you see
forward to
got?
that.
then.
I'm looking forward to that.
Shoot, and we know you like to shop, so man,
Who
you ain't got
that?
no.
Who this way?
Yourself, what you doing
You
for my
beauty,
brother
beauty
T?
like to shop.
Huh?
I said beauty like to
You
shop. According to her
self-heard me?
report,
Well, I'm wearing jeans. I'll probably have like one
Oh,
like dinner dress, and I'll probably have like a regular, one of my sundresses or something like that
okay.
if we're gonna be walking around, and comfortable shoes.
Mm.
If we're hiking or whatever, whatever we're doing,
and then what
I'll
about
have
the
them.
pool? Because we're gonna swim by the pool too.
Hmm.
I said, what about the pool?
Well, I ain't getting in no water, but
Okay.
shorts.
Shorts by the
Okay.
pool?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
shorts or a sundress, chilling, relaxing.
For sure.
Yeah.
Um.
And what about you? What about you, Steph?
It's like Swagger is a weight master.
Yes, really. I don't wear number dresses. I don't wear number dresses and skirts, so I probably most likely
So I'll
have
be
on my
fresh.
oh yes, every time I come out the door
Mm.
fresh.
That's
Uh,
good.
Most
That's
even
likely.
by
important.
even by the
So
pool, Self?
I don't probably a little skirt. So,
A
Mm.
little skirt by the pool?
Some
yeah, that's
motivated gonna be too busy gambling with me to be out by a pool.
be
Yeah,
trying to get that
she gonna
money,
be with
huh?
T. She gonna
Be
be with
trying to
T.
get that bread. Be trying to fill his
She gonna be with T.
trying to fill his
I'm good.
bag up. He
I'm
trying to fill his Louis Vuitton bag up
And
with
what
some
about
Beauty,
you,
you don't even
Billy?
know.
Billy, what you gonna wear by the pool?
What you wearing by the pool, Beauty? What's up? What you wearing? Huh? She can wear whatever.
You'll see me at the pool when you see me at the pool.
Mm.
Yeah, look at her,
I
man.
already know what you wearing.
He already. How you know what you wearing?
I have
What
an
you gonna
idea.
wear,
I have an
DC?
idea. I have an
How in the
idea.
world he know? He sure know a lot. Everybody.
I have an
That's because
idea.
GC gonna buy it. GC gonna buy it for and watch.
He sound like he was already in deep thought.
Yeah, I have an idea. Nah, we're gonna be relaxing.
You gonna really?
She's gonna be in good hands. Very good hands. Very good hands. So,
Like Allstate, right?
very good hands. She's gonna be chilling. She's gonna be chilling for real. But yeah, but like, wait. Hold on a second. Vegas, right? Wait, hold on. That's me, March. And it gonna be hot.
Yeah, it's gonna,
It depends.
yeah, it
It
might be kind of
depends.
hot. Might get a
It
little
may
cool
not,
here and there,
but
it's gonna be
not.
more
But the
hot
pools
than
will be open
anything.
though. They'll be open though.
Nah, of course, yeah. If not, I'm pretty sure that some of the spots got indoors, so
Yeah.
I ain't worry about that.
Right, but I mean, it depends on where we staying. Like, not every place got an indoor spot, so
Yeah, some do, some don't. It's okay.
yeah. But if
I'm
nobody's gonna be getting in the water anyway, right? That's
I'm pretty sure
nobody's really
Vegas
gonna
will
get in
be
the
over
water.
70 degrees during
Nah,
March.
March is still gonna be kind of cool because you'll be coming off of winter,
You be
and
coming
then
right off that. Yeah, you be
shit,
coming
it might
right.
be raining. It might even be raining, but who knows?
Mm,
Right. Rainy weather.
mm.
But on a sunny day, like you might get a cool breeze coming through. But I'm pretty sure that they warned the pools that if they're gonna open them.
Nah, all
But if
Booty got to
nobody's
do is.
getting in the pool, like we could probably just end up renting a cabana or something.
I mean, like I said, you said, I never been there, so I never been to that side. I never been to the West Coast.
Like B say,
At
we'll see
March.
when we get there.
Yeah,
We'll
we
see
still
when
get there. We gonna
Right?
make it work. We gonna have a good time. We
we'll
gonna
see
make it
when we
work.
get there.
I'm
We
just
gonna have a
making
good.
sure everyone
We
packs
gonna chill.
for all activities.
We gonna chill. We gonna have a story to tell. Anyways,
Omni said she likes to see damn
Omni
man
said she
come.
just like to dress down and comfortable.
Right.
Right?
yeah.
So Step Motivated likes to dress up. Omni likes to dress chill, and Beauty she doesn't want to know how. She doesn't want us to know how she dresses.
I love Omni picture, yo. Wow.
Well, the page got all the how I dress on there anyway. But like I said,
You said what, Beauty? You said what?
Right? Her story. She be showing how she be dressing.
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to know what she's gonna be.
She just don't like to talk about it. It must be a
Nah,
Virgo
of course
thing.
not. Nah, it's not disrespect. I don't know. By no means. I don't know what I'm gonna see. I mean, is she presenting that or that? That's what I find out. But that's okay. I just had to find out. But nah, yeah, man, good time out there. Come on, nigga, wow, that's lit.
I know,
What the deal, you
I,
know?
I know
I'm
the
just
West
gonna show
Coast
up
for
with
sure. That's for sure.
I'm just gonna show up with my shirt off.
I'm just gonna chill with my shirt on. I know. For me, for the most part, I'll be in shorts and t-shirts.
And
I'm
T, just
chilling.
make sure at the dinner table you have your white beater on at the dinner
Yeah, I'm gonna
table.
make sure I put a white beater on dinner
Hey,
table.
depending on the
That might
restaurant.
make
Hey, depending on the
Omni
restaurant,
go get
you
back
don't have
on
to
the
wear
plane.
sleeves.
That'd be a white tee, bald head.
Hey T, hey T.
What happened?
I was gonna say, at some fine dining restaurants, you have to wear sleeves.
Oh yeah, something. Yeah, yeah, you got.
Some restaurants you do have to wear some
Nah,
sort of
no,
sleeve.
you're
Yeah.
100% right, swag. Yeah, they won't let you
Vegas
win.
like that
Some
with
restaurants, they won't let
Vegas
you
like
win.
that with a lot of their restaurants though.
They be like, you don't
A lot of their
wear
places,
a
Vegas
shirt.
almost you gotta kind of dress up for a lot of their restaurants and stuff.
Yeah,
Right,
you gotta come
right.
out with at least a t-shirt. You can't come up
They
with no
more
Yeah, at
dressy.
least.
I know in New York it's like that too. You can't go downtown like Fifth Avenue with a wife beater on.
Yeah.
Or go down. You can't go down to Fifth Avenue with a hoodie on. You're done.
The walk
Oh
in
wow.
there trying to look
You can
urban
with a
if you
hoodie. Like
want
they're gonna
to.
be like, nah, you can't come in.
Like,
You with a
come here
hoodie,
looking
nah,
urban.
get that shit out of here.
Right?
Yeah, while out
Like
on
you
you for
scanning,
stuff.
they be like you scan the clientele.
Yeah, exactly. You have people in here looking at you. Everybody in shirts and dress shirts. And you come up with a hoodie on, looking
It's
crazy, or
the one nigga in the hoodie.
when they get the hoodie, they're like, nah, we don't need this extra. We don't need that money. We don't need that.
We don't need that money.
It's okay. So I
Mm.
know how to be presentable. I've been presentable my whole life.
Right.
Um, Plus even when like your Val, even I said Val, I mean self, a beauty omni, like that's a surprise. All that other stuff is a surprise. You know what I'm saying? Taking your shirt off, all that stuff. That's what come regardless in my mind. I do all that.
Mm.
I don't do all that shit presenting at the
I-
door. Let me show my chest and show you. Want to see that? There be a time for that. There be a time for that.
Well, you figure everybody's gonna be taking off their shirt by the end of the night, right?
That's what I'm saying. There's be a time for that. So,
you should be.
you should
Right.
be. If you not, your game ain't tight.
Mm.
Your
At
game ain't.
some
Right.
at some at some at some point at night, you're gonna have to take off your shirt anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you come to your door and the wife be like, you come to your door fresh. You know what I mean? That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen naturally. You don't have to stress that.
Mm.
But Omni already tried to make me feel bad for liking the cuddle.
Ain't nothing wrong with cuddling. Yo, listen,
Yeah, right. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
T, ain't
yeah,
nothing wrong
right.
with that.
I'm trying. I told him the same thing.
There's
Cuddling, what's
nothing wrong
wrong
with
with that?
cuddling.
Yeah, I don't know. Ask Omni.
Yo,
Honey,
love cuddling.
hey,
I know she does.
self, you like cuddling?
Your beauty, you like
Yeah,
cuddling? Yourself, you like cuddling?
I'm a compassionate person. Of course.
Yeah.
Right.
Shoot.
What about you,
I
Beauty?
Your beauty, you like cuddling, beauty? Oh, what's up?
It depends.
Mm.
We
Oh, come
cuddling.
on, just say yes.
Of course. I'm gonna be cuddling up with somebody that I'm interested in, of course.
All right. Um,
It,
Mm.
Very, very
What do
interested.
hey, beauty, what you mean by that?
if I tell you, then you'll know what it depends on.
Okay, no doubt.
You trying to drill me with all these questions for you can have all the right answers.
Mm.
no,
Nah,
no, we just asking generally.
Yeah, about
I
having the
could be
right
wrong.
answers. We
I could
just
be wrong
asking the
every time.
Right.
question.
You
There
want to know
is
the
no
right
wrong
thing.
answer.
I could be wrong every time. It's okay.
There's no wrong answer.
Like the friends with benefits, I wouldn't do that. Like that's I feel emotional attachment to somebody. So I wouldn't
Okay.
cuddle with
So he just saying in general, huh? Just
Wait,
in
hold on a second. 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 So friends of benefits, you mean you come over, take care of business, and leave? That's how it is?
I
Oh,
wouldn't
okay.
have a friend with benefit. I just said I wouldn't have a friend
Oh,
with benefit.
Have you ever had a friend with benefits before?
No,
You never
no,
in your life had that.
no.
Wow. That's interesting.
How?
So,
movie and walking so we can. What?
Wow.
That's
That's very
GC.
interesting.
First date for me is movie and
Mm.
walking.
No, that was answering GC's question at first. What we thought a first date
Oh,
would be
okay.
like. Yeah.
You said movie and walking,
Yeah, so we can talk. Go watch the movie, and
Definitely.
after
and
that,
then go talk
Definitely.
about it afterwards.
no, we gonna talk, getting to know each other. This our
Definitely.
Oh,
first date.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely. First date is crucial. The first 2, 3 dates are very crucial. Very crucial.
we're
I had
gonna
to
hey,
stop
determine
doing
if
hey,
we
movies.
I mean,
The
gonna.
how
only
tall are
reason I
you?
say that. Okay. Oh,
I,
sorry. Go ahead. I'm
I
sorry.
I had to stop doing movies, boy, because I was falling asleep on the fucking movies.
That's your
They so
JC.
boring. Movies so boring now. God
We don't know
damn.
this.
Well, I remember
We,
that
we,
one
we,
girl,
we
I
have to
started
fight through it. We
snoozing
gotta
over
fight
there.
through
She
it.
was like, you sleep? I was like, I'm
You
asleep.
knocked out. You
The
over there
movies be
snoring.
boring now, man. That's why
Yo, we gotta
I
fight
don't
through
go
it.
to the movie a whole lot. I let them go with my daughter, really, honestly.
What's
No,
popping?
but
Movies trash.
Hey, I
the
mean,
first.
some other baby. How
walking
tall are
good.
y'all?
Walking good. Like
I'm
like
five
over here in
four.
Houston,
You're five
Texas,
four.
we have a
Yeah.
downtown with
Okay.
lights. Do y'all have that where
Yeah.
y'all from?
What happened?
You said what?
Like
I'm so.
like downtown, like in Houston, Texas, we have like a lot of lights downtown, and it's really nice.
Yeah.
That'd be a good little date walk right there.
Yeah.
Walking
Okay.
through the trail. Yeah,
I'm
it's
with
real
that.
nice.
Yeah, nah, you can
I'm
never
with
go
that.
wrong with walking. I love to go
I'm
to the
with.
boardwalk. I
I
usually
love
go to
that.
the beach boardwalk
Right.
Yeah, it's something
and
like that,
walk.
like the little
Or like
walk.
a
You get out,
promenade or something.
Yeah.
it's
I love
nice.
that.
See all the
See the
buildings light up.
stars.
roll me a joint, have a nice bottle of water.
Not on the date, right?
I've done that. What?
Believe it,
I
well,
said not
or
on the
believe
date.
it, believe it or not, that's what they like to do on dates these days, for real.
Roll a nice joint, have a nice walk, talk.
You
Make them
know what I mean? These
comfortable.
women that ask me, "Oh, you smoke?" First date?
Some
I'm
of
like,
it.
Yeah, like we chilling. Like
that's what a lot of
Hey,
them do
self,
these days.
come
self,
on.
you still there? Is self
Let's
still
be
here?
real. We gotta be real up here. We ain't gonna be up here trying to act like we don't.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
self.
still here. I'm just not
Well,
talking
yeah,
as
I just been
much.
talking for the longest. You talking about him? I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, I was calling you a
Yo,
day.
oh,
No, I was saying,
let's take a nice
how
long
tall are
walk.
you?
I'm probably like
I
5'1".
didn't hear you.
You
You
make a
said
woman feel
5'6"?
comfortable the first 2 dates. It's downhill after that. The first 2 days she's comfortable.
First 2 days.
The first 2 days she's extra comfortable. That's why I said like, well, I was on the T earlier. Like, even the first time you be like, yo, we're doing Netflix and chill. You may not even press her. You might just relax. You fall asleep during the movie. Like, okay, you want to leave? Okay, all right. After
Yeah.
like halfway through the movie, she realized you're not paying her no attention. Be smooth with it. Don't get crazy. Don't try to start touching her. I never did that. I always be okay. All right, no doubt. Have a good night. We
Oh
gonna
no, if I'm in the movie theater, like shoot,
no
man,
in the
I'll be
movie that's
acting
different. I'm
like
just saying. Come on, nobody touching no woman in no movie theaters. Come on. That's
what?
like when
Who
you're
you mean who
16,
not?
17,
Who?
18. Huh?
Nah, it's
What?
stuff going down in the movie.
No. I
I
said
don't know,
nah.
and
Not at the age
they
I'm
make
at
it kind
now.
of hard. They make it kind of hard not to in these movie theaters down here now, because you could let that little armrest piece up in the middle and make it like one
What?
Then it be so pitch
two,
black.
and they give you a pillow and blanket while you in there.
You gonna start? You
Oh
gonna?
wow.
I
Yeah,
haven't.
I pick. Look
They
it
give
up.
y'all that?
Yeah, CMX and
Damn,
I
I
pick.
didn't even know that.
Yo,
Man, it's almost like you at home watching a movie.
you have no.
What?
You have theaters. We have a
Recline
spot.
back.
Now, yo, T, I know what you're talking about. We have a spot in Ardsley,
Yeah,
in Westchester. You go there, you can
man.
get a booth. It's not even seats. It's a booth.
You got
You can press the
Wow.
button and the waiter come to you during the
man.
movie. It's a
Let me
booth.
tell you,
Imagine what's
I
going
won't
on. They
go
giving
to
blankets out. Niggas
I
getting
won't
crazy in there,
go
but I'm
to
not.
I will not go to another theater anymore. They serve you your food, you order it, they bring it
You
to
order it,
you.
they bring it right to you.
You
All
ain't
like
gotta
press the button,
leave.
they bring you drinks.
Man,
Oh dang.
Like we might as well be at home. Like, you might as well come check me
yeah.
out.
No.
What we doing
What?
here
You
for?
must have just Uber Eat.
Do Uber Eats and come to the crib and chill. What are you talking about? What are you doing all this movie stuff?
Uber Eats
What?
would be good.
I told you
Yeah.
that's why it's hard to stay up in the movie theater.
This is
Because
crazy,
the
yo.
movies be boring to me these days. A lot of them.
Nah, I ain't
Yeah,
doing that.
yeah, they could be long drawn.
Yeah, a lot of these movies kind of boring now. So
Nah, I
for me to keep
prefer a
interest
Netflix and
watching a
chill.
movie,
I know how to play that.
oh,
I play them games long time, so I know. I want you to get comfortable, and they know you're gonna be there trying to touch them, trying to make them feel uncomfortable. I never talk about sex in front of women either. That's crazy. Yo. What you talking about?
yeah, you ain't gotta do all that.
Oh, like
No, yeah, I do.
we talking about this, the positions and back shots, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Unless
Listen, I
they
don't really talk
have
about that.
Nah,
unless they have
yeah,
questions to
You
ask.
gonna find out.
But if
right.
You gonna find
They
out.
but
asking
if
the questions
if
about
they ask you those kind of questions, then you
Yeah.
already know what's about to happen.
That's my
it.
point. That's my point. T. You
Uh,
already know. T. That's my
so it's
point.
like,
That's why I'm like,
all right,
She be like,
nah.
man, you be blowing backs out?
You
Like
going back?
what?
Yeah, I told
yeah, man.
I ain't even
When
interested.
she
Nah, I
throw you
know.
the
You
frisbee,
gonna
you gotta
find out.
catch it now.
You gonna find out on your own. You gonna find out. Trust me,
Mhm.
you gonna find out. You know, talking
Like
about
you
stuff
can
like
throw
that.
that.
Come on, that's
Oh
teenage
look,
talk.
hey, tell
That's
you
young
see
By
the
the
man
end,
talk.
comments.
by the end of that night, they already be knowing if they want some or not. Let's
Hmm.
be honest.
They already know what's going on.
She said y'all doing too much in the movies. Hey, y'all see the comments?
And I didn't even see that swag.
I
Oh
don't need
yeah,
that. It's
yeah.
not my end game.
Right.
That ain't my end game.
She said, "Yeah, I know your end game."
That's not
She
my
got your
end
end
game,
game.
but I don't mind it.
What?
Because you see on this platform, you got women like I said, you got Omni, you got Beauty, you got Soap. These are women. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
They've been you can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't play stupid with them, you know what I mean? Because
Man,
I'm
GC,
pretty
some
sure,
of these grown
especially
women
Beauty
still be
itself.
wanting it too, man.
You
GC,
can't play stupid with them. They ain't
it's
no.
in the May corner, you know, yeah, and I know some of the older women be wanting it too, man.
Oh no
Yeah.
no.
Come on.
You say
No,
you
I'm
knew
not saying
maybe
no.
some
I'm
They
other
saying,
people.
but
probably be the one more than
the
the
finesse is
younger
different. Nah, no, I
You knew
know.
maybe some
I
other
ain't gonna talk
people.
about it. Come on, T. You know, I know. I know
I
you
done
know
ready
too,
like
T.
that little piece of pizza,
T.
boy.
I know you
Are
know,
you?
T. No, I'm not talking about the finesse of it. You can't. You gotta finesse them. These are women. Like you can finesse girls and
Oh
women
yeah,
different.
yeah.
It's the finesse of it. You can't finesse
Is that
no.
right?
That
Sure,
finesse is
all y'all
different.
want it, but there got to be a level of respect for it.
You can have a young shorty in her 20s, you go light up. You can go roll up some and get a bottle, go out, go to the lounge, and bring it right back to the spot. It's over. So I'm
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
say the finesse is different. That's what I said. Like, yo, old self, I already know my woman Beauty. She's not gonna be like, dang, them type of women to be like, yo, we gonna roll, so we gonna smoke, drink, get high, and just get it popping.
Right. Get a
They're
motel
not like that.
room.
That's what that's what I was trying to say. That's it. That's it.
Shit, man, you could get a
Yeah.
mama and get some weed and some drink.
What happened?
They
I
ain't
said,
never.
get you a mama and get you some weed and some drink.
Yeah, that's young shorties. They want to do that. Come on, they did not. Oh, like yeah, these are women here. They're not playing like that. If not, nobody's saying nothing. I must be.
Thank you, Gentleman Corner, for having respect for us like that. Thank
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah,
Mm.
nobody. Because you guys are women. I know. Like, come on,
Drugs and drink gets
come
people
on,
loose.
come on.
Get
I
them
know.
out of
Well,
character. He said drugs and drink. Drugs and drink get people loose.
yeah. Some smoke, some drink. You know,
Get them out of character.
I don't
huh?
drink or anything. I don't drink. I don't
You
smoke. So
know,
mine's natural.
most
Okay,
most
you
of the
see,
time they just want
if
it.
beauty,
Most of the time
beauty,
they
you
just
drink a
want it
smoke
as
though.
an excuse anyway to do what they really want to do.
Right.
Your beauty,
I don't
you
need
drink a
no
smoke,
drink. I
beauty.
don't need no drink and smoke to do what I want to do.
Mm,
I don't need
Uh,
nothing to motivate. I'm already
oh
motivated.
no,
mm, mm, mm,
She said, I don't
I'm
need
not
that
talking about
mm.
motivation.
you. I'm not talking about you, but I'm talking majority of women that do it. They just want an excuse to do it anyway.
Yeah, they want to do that anyway. You want to get
So
cloudy.
that's their excuse once they do something crazy.
Yo, beauty. Do you drink or smoke? No. Your
I don't
Omni.
think
Do
she,
you?
I don't think she
I'm,
do either.
your Omni. Do you drink or smoke? Nah, she works too much. It's impossible. No, not no. I'm not. No, I'm just
Like
saying.
me,
I'm not trying to be
oh,
disrespectful.
look, nah, what she say? She said she do it all.
Who?
Omni said she do it all.
Yeah, right. Nah, she don't do that type of shit.
I
I don't
believe
do
her
that.
too. I believe
She
Yeah,
her.
I
probably do.
don't.
You'll be surprised, man.
Right? You know what I'm saying?
She
I know.
drink and smoke.
To be honest with you, I done been surprised so many
What?
times with some of the people that I would thought won't do it, and
She don't
then
get
they
loaded.
ask
She
me,
getting loaded.
and I
What?
be like, oh,
Omni said she gets loaded.
I'm getting loaded. Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
but
I
you
can
know,
kind of
I'm
believe
just.
it a little bit,
She,
Man,
she,
she said
yeah, she
but I
did
don't
that.
understand
Well,
why. Because all the women
she
say women are
always told
fools,
us.
huh?
She always told us vodka though. Even one night she was telling us drink she drink, but
right?
I don't know about
She said she like to
the cannabis.
throw vodka back.
Nah, but see, thing is, I don't believe that because there's no way. There's no way she could get loaded and not be with because she hasn't been with a guy. I don't want to tell her business up here. That's why I wish she was talking. She
She
said
don't need
this,
to be with a guy to get loaded.
huh?
She don't need to be with a guy to get
No,
loaded.
but
That
girls who get loaded, they want to be around a guy. Trust me.
shit.
Trust me. What? So what? She get loaded every night and then going home is laying down with the makeup on? Yeah, right.
Look, she said just a few shots. That's it. Just a few shots a night.
Yeah, see, she
Oh,
talking
okay.
about just drinking. You know, she ain't talking about crossfading.
I mean, hey, she self admitted it. I know Beauty don't get loaded like that. I know she don't. I know she don't. Um, self kept it real. She said she don't. So you know.
Yeah.
I'm naturally high. Naturally high and drunk.
Uh,
I
Mm,
don't let to boost me up.
mm-hmm.
What she
Nah,
say?
I'll be that 2025.
right.
She said what?
I say I be naturally high and drunk.
I'm
I
just
don't let that boost me up, baby. I'm too much.
It's like, oh,
It's
whoa.
self motivated.
Hey, yo, T, you hear that, T?
I miss it every now and then.
Self
T, you hear
motivated.
that,
Don't
T?
nothing to boost her up, baby. Need
You know,
need to pump her down.
self motivated always turn.
But
Right?
Stop
Self
keeping it in a buck.
motivated always turn.
She keeping it 100. Stop
Somebody
keeping
will
it
always
She got some drink or some
100.
cannabis.
Stop for keeping it.
He said every now and
On
then, it don't
10.
take much, just a taste, and we
Uh,
good. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, okay. What's your favorite vodka to drink? Omni? You like some Chopin or what? Some Grey Goose? Belvy?
Yeah, some Bellevue. Got a Grey Goose. Got a bunch of.
I used to back in the day drink that Grey Goose.
Yeah, Grey Goose was always good.
I got a little bit of that left.
Look at T.
Tiptoes, Tito.
I used to drink
Tito vodka.
Parmesan.
I used to drink that.
Ian J.
Me too.
Nigga gotta get the Taylor Port off the public shelf.
That teleport. The truth come out.
Man, what she said? Tito.
Oh, Tito.
Yeah, sure.
Casamigos.
That's
Tito's Ray and Nephew.
That Ray and Neff. Come on, all like clear.
Did they got Tito's vodka? I never heard of Tito's.
Yeah, they got Tito's.
Yeah, Tito's vodka, of course.
Who be making that 100 proof? Amsterdam do the 100 proof, right?
Yeah, they do that extra.
Well, I think they have 100 proof. Let's see, the Amsterdam was Amsterdam vodka was good,
Right.
I like Chopin.
I like that. I like that pink lemonade. They started doing the pink Whitney. You put that over some ice and chill it, man. The women love it too.
Oh, okay.
I be trying to keep
a nice flavor.
Real talk. When I'm around, see, they about me, like I'm around shorty. I'm first meeting. I don't want them to get intoxicated like too much.
Yeah.
I don't want them to get crazy. Nah, because I didn't see niggas losing. Like I didn't see shorties wake up. And,
I know he said the first time. No. I know he said. You ain't catching me in no first time.
That catching me get you loaded.
But you know, to be honest with you, it's almost hard to avoid depending on where you go or what you do. It's just kind of hard to avoid depending on where you go or what you do.
Smoke maybe 2 to 3 times a year.
Yeah. When
I was sip on it every blue moon.
When I was in high school,
man, she be smoking too.
When I was in high school, a shorty got loaded on some drink. It was like 2 or 3 of my cats in the room with her.
Oh man!
In the morning, like, I don't know what happened.
Don't even
Nah, you know what happened. That's stupid. Nah. That's why I don't play that. I don't play that. Nah.
Imagine your girl getting loaded with a bunch of cats.
I learned that young.
You asking for a K?
Yeah, you asking for it. That's what I'm saying. I know. I don't get. Nah, I learned that real young. You know, I don't. You know, you want something to drink? Get something to drink. You have a couple of shots. You want some wine? You know what I'm saying? You want a mimosa? It's okay. You want a Shirley Temple? Or you want a dirty martini? No problem, but just enough.
Hey, them apple martinis though. Those are pretty good.
Oh, apple martini, yeah. But I want you to be in your right mind. I don't want you to be. What? That's disgusting. What? I don't want you to be out of your mind, because then.
Nah, she could be faded a little bit. That'd be fun.
I mean, get a little fun and all that, but I'm saying I don't want you to be out of control. I want you to know what's going on. So what?
She said, "I don't do pills and neither." I feel you. Nice shit. I know that.
You know what I'm saying?
No Molly.
I'd rather deal with a woman who want nothing to drink, like Sosa. I don't want no smoke, no drink, nothing. I want to be straight sober. I know Beauty the same way. She don't smoke, she don't drink.
I drink. I look at like, man. I get to Vegas. I'm gonna be getting all the free cocktails.
You ain't got to worry. They'll bring you the free drinks too if you at the table spinning, son.
As long as you
make sure you get them free drinks.
Soon as the cocktail waitress coming around, I'll be like, "Hey, right over here."
I'm gonna be right at that table.
I know better.
Money.
I know better, boy. I be fake sipping.
Nah, look, see, I
be making like I'm sipping, making like I'm getting tipsy with them.
See, I'm gonna be right at that table, looking at all of them getting drunk and stashing that bread.
Rub some
Now we gonna
shoulders.
chill. We gonna chill. Come on.
Rub against him.
Brush up against them.
Rub up against him in that tight dress.
Beauty,
He said, I can't. Yeah, I guess.
Beauty never talked
I
about
do it tomorrow.
gambling, so I
That
know
motherfucker gonna walk out there with a purse.
So I
I'm
guess
telling
I
you
do it
why.
tomorrow.
I'm gonna have a thing, but I'm telling you, I ain't playing no game.
That Louis
That's
V.
what you do alone.
no, Beauty don't. Yeah, Beauty, you gamble. Yeah, Beauty, you gamble.
Shoot, man, I be by myself. I don't even really be thinking about no drink.
Yeah, Beauty, you gamble.
I don't gamble, but I
Um,
know one thing. I'm gonna
No,
be
she's
at that
not
table.
responding.
They go,
Omni said she do it alone.
Yo, Omni, you gamble?
Oh, y'all. Omni said she don't gamble.
I don't gamble
Oh, she
neither,
don't.
but I know
Oh,
one thing.
Right.
Look, T, I don't gamble, but I know I'm gonna be at that table.
Shoot.
you might hit a lick.
Self-motivated just like the rush as soon as everybody else spend their money and rub a couple shoulders and maybe get hers off top.
I mean, come on, he get every last one of them. Hey,
All you
man.
gotta do is make
Hit a
them
lick.
feel good. Make them feel good. They get
She
that
want a
little
lick.
tequila in them.
Yep.
That's all right. She want a lick. Oh man.
Yeah, they gonna be paying. They gonna be passing them drinks too. They gonna be feeling themselves too at that table.
You're
Man,
talking crazy. You know,
I
you're
do,
acting.
man. Most people don't even know, man. When you go to Vegas, man, you can make some money. You ain't gotta go there and leave there broke.
Hmm.
Shoot,
You ain't
man,
got
you
no
get
one
at
to
that
stop.
table, most people just gotta know when to tip the dealer. People
Yeah,
don't
you
like to
got no
tip
one
the
to get to the
dealer.
dealer and stop.
What?
Tipping the
I mean, you
dealer is
don't
one of the
gamble.
biggest things you can do.
I
Because
like to
dealer
Yep.
gonna help you
gamble
win when you
and
tipping
smoke
him.
and smoke just to
I
relax.
have to go back and forth from
I agree.
texting and
Mm-hmm.
being in this
I agree.
isolation room.
So most people don't even know how important that is to
You
make
you
sure that
said
you
what?
tip the
Oh,
dealer.
huh?
I mean, you don't
My fault,
gamble?
T. My fault, T.
No, I don't
Oh, nah, you was
gamble.
good.
Yo, oh, you said what? You
Why?
said what? Oh,
She said she
No,
don't gamble.
oh,
no,
you don't gamble? Oh, you
no, I
oh,
don't
okay?
see nothing wrong with it, but I don't know how to play those games and cards and slot machines and stuff, so I don't gamble.
Hmm.
On slot machines, you just put the money in and press the button.
Yeah, but you got to be able to read the numbers. I just feel like the machine will be cheating me or
So you hit for a
something.
million.
So
Nah, it ain't gonna
Put
cheat
a
you. It's
put a penny
it's
in there.
programmed. It knows like as soon as you press the button, it knows if it's gonna pay out or not.
Yeah.
but I just don't find it. It don't entertain me, so I don't
Hmm.
do it.
Hmm.
Well, sure, you're gonna do it this time in March.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to come out there. You got to do at least a slot.
I ain't not swaggy. Don't you put no money in there and let her press the button.
Right, exactly.
It's gonna be her money if the jackpot hit.
Yeah, she hit. It's a
Right.
wrap. It's a
It's
wrap.
gonna be yours. If she
No, I
hit
Never
when
see
don't
you
you
want
never
put
to.
that
again.
money
You'll
in,
never see you
Yeah.
again.
you put
No,
She gonna be
you ain't
walking.
never
She
see
gonna be
out there
walking.
again.
you can be like, I'm out of here.
Hey,
Right.
GC, you remember I told y'all that? Remember I told y'all that story?
Right, I remember that.
Took all his money.
And left too.
If that nigga drive 7 years of friendship down the
You
drain for
said
some
what?
money.
Your chick. You said
Yeah.
what happened?
Uh, Nah, I told y'all about that. I think, Swag, you was there when I told that story, right?
Right, I was there.
I think it was
About
anywhere.
letting
Yeah, I
somebody
think I was there. Yeah, T.
else pull the handle or press the button when you put the
Oh
money
yeah,
in the
yeah, yeah,
machine.
yeah. And then they took the. Yeah, they was like, yo, I pulled that. That wasn't.
Right. Took
Boy,
all the things.
dude,
They took all that. They
man,
took all that. They were like, yo, I don't want to pull the handle. Not you.
shoot, man.
She get
Like,
Friends,
confidence.
yeah.
7 years of friendship wasn't enough to not let that money come in between them.
All right. The world see green.
Yeah.
Just like, man, there's no such thing as
Eh,
red or blue. It's all green, dude.
That
It's all
that's
green.
crazy though, 'cause you know what's crazy about it? Had he took that money, he probably would have gave her some of it. That's the crazy part.
Right.
Yeah, you're right. He probably would. Yeah, he probably hit
That's
with
the
5%.
crazy part.
Yeah, or 10%. Yeah, like let me give you something just because
Right.
everybody mentality is different. You know.
I wonder if he was there when she got paid out. So he just watching her get paid out.
That's all he can do. Just find security to escort her out.
Right?
I want to see. I want to see how these
What was
women.
the
I want to see how
conversation
Beauty
like?
come, of course. I want to see how Self come. She said she come fresh in a dress. I want to see
Right.
how O come. She said
Well,
jeans
you already
and
know oh gonna come with the she said she's gonna come with jeans, t-shirt,
yup
sundresses,
flops on.
shorts. I believe.
Self gonna come with something nice. I know she gonna come correct. I already know I already know
Yeah, I'm
Beauty
gonna
Yeah,
come.
try
she.
to. I'm gonna try to.
I already know
I'm gonna
Beauty
try to.
come.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to order my stuff like right now because this stuff I'm
Mm,
gonna kind of,
mm.
kind of high. So I'm probably about to.
Of course, and you got time, man. Listen, you come out there, you already know what we doing.
I'm
So
packing exactly what's in my
I ain't there.
closet
let's
right
If you
go.
now.
ordering it off,
Exactly.
if you ordering it off
That's all I
Temu,
got
you
in that
better
closet.
order it
That's
now
it.
for real. But Temu gonna take almost 20 years to take you.
No, they ain't gonna do that move. No, I'm going to Vegas. I got a dress for the set. So I got a dress for where I'm going.
Nah, yo, that sub was on it. So I was like, yo, come out there fresh. All these you gotta do, only thing I gotta do, get out there. Y'all get out
Hmm.
there. Y'all get out there.
To each his own. I roll kind of different. I'm one of those select. So I kind of
Mmm.
move different than the normal. So,
Mmm.
Yeah.
so
She
I,
said, I'm one of them select.
Okay. Beauty, Omni, Self. Listen, I'm gonna bring something up. Ain't no double dipping out there, right?
what is that double dip?
What you talking?
Yeah.
What is you talking about, GC?
He said, ain't no double dipping out there.
What is that?
That was different than tip.
I'm gonna leave it alone,
Right.
man.
Double dip. Ain't no double dipping in
Okay, Beauty
chips.
not even up here. I know
What is
Beauty.
that?
You know what?
When you take a
Now,
chip and double dipping,
Double dip is what? I don't know. You gotta explain that one.
Like you
chip.
see, about to make a metaphor for y'all.
When
listen.
you take chips and double dip.
See,
Huh?
I can't even. No, I'm gonna speak on that when Beauty's on the platform. I can't speak on that right now. That's not fair. That's not fair. Not gonna do that. That's not fair.
Why you bring it up then? You gotta what's the
That's a. Oh, that's a. That'd be a
That's a
question.
legit question. That's a legit question.
Of course. Come on, Swag know what's up. Yo, listen.
Well, if it means
I
what I
can't. But
think it means, I
Beauty's
ain't
not up
dipping
here,
at
so I
all.
can't speak on that.
huh?
He said, I ain't dipping
Beauty's
at
not on the
all.
platform. I can't speak on that. So I'm gonna leave it alone. Man. If she was up here,
Oh,
that'd be different.
oh, whatever it is, I don't do none of that.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Whatever it is, I'm straight real, baby. Over here, I'm a whole different ball game over here. With self.
Hey, listen. Everybody
You
get
got
curious. Somebody might want to go. You know what I'm saying? T my
oh,
brothers, Swag my brother, Wells coming my brothers. But listen, like we, like, see, I ain't gonna speak.
Hmm.
That's how I speak on the platform. I'm gonna leave it alone. Like I said, let me leave it alone. Anyways, back to what we were talking about with Vegas, yo. I'm not trying to.
I know one thing. I'm all about the business, baby.
Hey,
I ain't going for no.
Oh man, crazy.
What'd you say?
This is crazy.
Hey
I ain't
man.
about no day night, baby. I'm going to get some bread, baby. My mind on a whole nother level.
she said
Okay,
she gonna
okay.
get a bag, huh?
I
I'm
told y'all
trying to
You
this a
want
get
to
some
big
speak? You
money.
want to somebody
I told y'all
like?
this a business trip for something more.
Right?
T was
Hey, so you gonna go live when you get to Vegas?
Yep, surely gonna go live when I get a baby.
You gambling on the line?
I'm trying, man. I'm gonna be right there. I'm gonna be right there where the gamblers at. I don't gamble, but I'm gonna be right there.
Yeah.
some lives getting cut off too. Cut off.
Hey,
You gonna see it.
I'm gonna be up there
You gonna see
Your
with the
lives.
people that's gambling. I'm gonna be
It's like this.
it.
I'm gonna be with the ballers.
She said, we're gonna be with the ball.
You
She said
got
I'm
she
to
gonna
go
going
hit.
to
to
high limit.
You
She
got to
said
go to
she going to
Russian
high limit,
roulette
huh?
table.
Listen.
Crap.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit all of them up. I don't gamble, but I'm sure finna go where they gambling at.
Hey, you going to high limit self motivate?
Huh?
You going to high limit?
Yeah, I need to go. That sound real good to the high limits.
Listen.
Hey, if you going to high limit, I'll be tiptoeing right behind you.
I'm going where the bread is. I'm gonna tell you, you better hang with me, cause I'm hey. I'm going where the band is.
All right, shit, man. She talking about she's gambling high limit. Like, oh, okay.
I ain't gambling. You don't understand. He don't understand what I'm saying.
I'll
Oh,
go see
what you
Chuck
gonna hire
motivated,
him for?
walking out of there
Yeah, I
with a
mean,
purse full.
Now I know.
right.
I'm going.
You gonna have scare money. Don't make money.
She
I
ain't
got.
gonna gamble.
Hey, T, I got my. I told you I'm bringing my Louis now, little boy. Just put the put the cash in the $1,500 bag.
She said, put the cash in the
she got,
1500.
she got,
You're
she
so
got,
crazy.
she gonna catch
Oh
them
man, I love
drunkies.
so she gets it's like this. There's gonna be a bunch of people out there, so that's all. Your beauty, please come up here, please.
Yeah, what she doing?
You can't even talk. You have to wait till she come up here to talk.
I know one thing, T. I'm going for one reason only to get this bread.
Yeah.
I told you, it's a business trip for something motivated.
It's a business trip, baby. I ain't worried about no date. I ain't worried about none of it. I'm talking about this
What about
money.
fun?
You better
If
get on
she
my
leave,
level.
if
What
she
about
don't leave
fun?
with a purse, boy, she gonna be real hot.
I'm sure this gonna be hot.
She gonna be
Listen,
real hot.
Be hot.
ain't nobody restricted. Listen, listen, hey.
You got work. Somebody gonna have her with a Long Island in her hand while she trying to get that purse money.
Dude, not official.
She gonna try to get that purse money. She gonna flip up and have a Long Island in her hand. Like,
They
stop
gonna be
moving. What you doing?
they gonna be too
It can be
hey T, they gonna be too loaded up. They gonna be feeling good too. They gonna be passing me the money.
Who gonna be just
beauty.
passing you money,
Your
Fed?
beauty, what's up, baby? Where
You
you at?
know, she ain't
Man,
lying though.
whoever
But
they
when they
get
get
drunk.
drunk, when they get drunk at them tables, man,
Wait, you talk
But
smart.
you gonna be handing her money?
man, I
T, all I
was
gotta do
gonna
is
do some
pass
dumb
by my
shit.
Niggas lose
T,
their
all I
mind.
gotta do is
Niggas lose
pass
their
by.
mind now.
Man, that's it. I told
Man,
you, boy. That's why I be steak
You
sipping,
start getting
boy.
handing you
crazy.
money so motivated?
Huh?
I said, who gonna be handing you money?
Man, the people that playing, and when they get drunk, they gonna be feeling real good. I'm gonna pass by. That's all I gotta do is pass by.
All she gonna do is brush and rub
Really?
his
And they
shoulders
just
a
gonna
little
Just
put you
bit.
on
brush
the
his shoulder,
table?
brush his shoulder.
Watch him end up putting some coins in her hand.
Right.
I'm trying to. I better
Watch
leave
it,
with.
man. You gonna see us sitting down at the spot, dude.
Now you finna see me where the money at. Wherever the
Mmm.
money's at, you finna see
Mmm.
them motivated right there. They hit
Mmm.
big too. Hey, Papa Sita,
And
Papa
T gonna be in the building. Huh? We chilling. Swag, we
They go,
gonna be chilling. Listen. She said she don't gamble, right? Omni said she
yeah,
don't gamble.
obviously. And she ain't touching no table with y'all, so y'all crazy.
But okay, but listen.
She can
Hold
play
on
a
a
slot,
second.
though.
Nah, she ain't going crazy.
What you doing out there,
I ain't never been out there neither. I ain't never been out there,
Yeah,
but
me
Vegas
neither.
got a
Me
lot of
neither,
money
so.
out there. I know that. I don't gamble.
Yeah.
I don't gamble, but I finna go where the gamblers at.
Mmm.
Well, then you gonna find them in the casino.
And look good.
Exactly. That's what I'm. That's
I'm about to
exactly.
say, take your ass down to Caesars and
Yeah.
Stardust.
You can't
Hey
just be
T,
just
I'm
down
gonna
there.
be
You
at the
can't just
table.
be down there
Okay.
living.
Okay, listen.
Don't go to DD's down there in the hood now.
Listen.
No, I'm going with a leverage. I'm going with a leverage. I'm gonna have to be. I'm gonna have to be. Hey, I'm gonna have to be dressed lavish because I'm going with a leverage. Where the money? Is. I'm going.
Okay, but so
I'm going where the
listen.
money
When you get tired, so Omni, Beauty, when y'all get tired and you get late at night, or change that. Early in the morning. Say we have like a suite, right? Like a double suite.
Did you line it up already, GC? You got everything taken care of?
We have a double
I
suite.
can believe,
Okay.
yeah. Drink, eat, walk around maybe.
Mm.
Would not mind catching the show on the boulevard.
It could get crazy in there, you know what I mean? Like
Y'all playing, y'all gonna catch Omni over there at the Spear.
it could be
Be out there enjoying herself.
you, oh man.
Right, I mean, she just gonna do a meet
That's
and
why I
greet,
made
and
a
then she
comment,
gonna
but
break off in
I
the
can't even
group,
speak
right?
on it until Beauty come up here because
Yeah, no double dipping.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that
Most
alone. Exactly. You
definitely.
already know, T. I can't even bring that
When
comment
I
up.
dip, you dip, you dip.
I dip,
Oh,
you dip, you dip.
I put
I
my
remember
hands
that.
up on your hip.
When I
That's
dip,
my
you
joint.
dip, you
That's my
dip.
joint. You dip, I dip,
Right?
you dip. That's my
She
joint.
Boy,
was up on my hands up on your hip.
that song,
Oh,
come
love it,
on,
love it.
boy.
I already know. That's my joint. I'm saying, like, it can get crazy then. Like, you don't know what's going on. Like, everybody gonna be the same page. Cause no, cause we agreed
Shit.
on certain things. I'm like, okay,
Cat's gonna be putting them hands up on them hips.
but nah, I'm not trying to.
Freak nasty.
That's why I can't say that because I'm like, Beauty not even on the platform. That's why I can't even speak. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone because she not
Yeah.
even up here right now. I mean, she probably listening, but she on mute.
where she
I
at?
only, I only said she
Yo,
gonna be on karaoke singing that.
oh
You
man,
gonna be karaoke? Oh, she said
yo, I told her,
she said that'd be nice. Go dancing karaoke. I put my hands up on your
on
hip.
your hip,
When I dip,
you
you
dip,
dip,
I
you
dip,
dip.
he dip. That's my joint. What? I remember that. Like, come
who,
on, man. Street niggas know all
who
that.
did that song? And that was Freak Nasty did that song, right?
Right.
Miss
Pretty nasty.
What?
I put my hands up on your hip. When I dip, you dip,
Lois. Oh man, Jesus.
he said we did.
Oh man. But no, but I'm just saying, like, no, because at one point it was a conversation about the location, about so like, get a suite or get this, that. I'm like, we can get everybody connected. Whatever, though. But
Right?
end of the day, I ain't trying to be disrespectful to the females on the panel. You know what I mean? That's what I'm not trying to do.
No, we don't. Man, the
I'm
females
not
will
trying to
let
be.
us know if we being disrespectful.
No, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. And once, like I said,
Yeah.
Beauty's not up here right now, so I can't even.
Wait, who left though? Somebody just left.
Who just left?
Self motivated.
Oh,
She
she
Some
said
other
moved.
she
one?
ain't trying to do no dip. We dip
He
with
did.
y'all.
Right?
She moved.
She ain't trying to dip, no.
Nah, it's cool, but nah, we can't. I ain't even trying to be disrespecting no females on the panel. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, nah, we know what
but we
you
at the chilling, we chilling. You know what I'm saying?
Self dipped out, huh? She did dip
mean.
out.
Yeah,
Man, it
she
got
She
too
had
left
spicy.
dip.
again.
She
Man,
dip.
that dip got too spicy for her,
I was about to say, but that dip.
Trying to keep it. I can't speak. I can't even get even more.
She
Beauty
did
not
the
in here
real
because
dip.
I know she probably. Cause I know she exhausted. She told me she was tired earlier when I spoke to her.
huh? Yeah.
Yeah, she was like, "I'm tired." So
She said all this talking about dip is too spicy for me.
yeah, next Beauty gonna roll the tape back, find out what's going on. She gonna roll the tape back to find out what's going on eventually. But I'm saying, come out there. That's what I'm saying. Like it's hard to process that. Well, you know what I'm saying?
Man, oh, it's gonna be a whole lot of fun when she come out there and watch.
Yeah, that'd be great to see her. That'd be great to meet her. I want to see. I mean, meet whatever she presents. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice, yo.
Yeah.
So that'd be real nice. You know what I'm saying? On Beauty, of
We
course.
Between
man,
I'm
old
out there for
yeah.
Beauty. I'm out there for Beauty.
We
Risa,
go,
beauty, and us.
we go.
Between old Risa, beauty, and self motivated. All that's gonna be and AMS.
Oh yeah, Ames will come out there. Oh yeah, Ames definitely come. Val, Mike. I don't know.
Well, Val's married. She might not.
Yeah. And then according to what she told me, I don't want to speak on her situation. She told me that she takes care. I don't want to speak once again. I don't want to make it seem like I'm disrespecting her, trying to be funny behind, even though this
Yeah.
is recorded. No, because she said like her significant other doesn't leave the house, so she takes care of all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know if she's gonna be
Oh
allowed
yeah.
to even leave. You know what I mean? He might be like, nah, you can't leave because my exact. I mean, I'm
Right.
saying like you can't leave. So
Nah.
she had to deal with that. If Val can come, that'd be great. That'd be really good.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That'd be
But
That'd
dope.
be great. Yeah, I'm not trying to disrespect her or be funny at all. I'm not trying
Huh?
to do that. I'm just saying for what I know.
yeah,
So
Yeah.
I just doubt it,
Y'all
dude. I doubt it.
playing. Y'all playing. Y'all gonna be looking around for Omni. Omni gonna be zip lining across the Slotzilla.
Right? Y'all gonna be looking. She
That's
gonna be
the
on Fremont Street. She gonna be, you
that's
gonna be
the
looking around, seeing
that's
them
the
fly
zip
by.
lining where you go across the script.
Right? She said, "Don't want to get lost."
You gonna be that?
Oh Oh
He said
man.
everybody get everybody, yeah, everybody do gotta get each other's numbers. But we all gonna stay in the group though. I mean,
Oh yeah, no. We gonna be chilling now. We gonna chill together. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna be chilling. That's why I was
yeah,
asking about certain things, but I can't even. We'll talk about that another time. We can't even speak on that until everybody on the platform. But
I,
but nah, you're
unless
right. We're gonna be
somebody
chilling
trying to
together.
get
Come
somebody to
on,
the side
swag.
for themselves.
T,
Yeah.
you know, T my co-defendant. You know, we're gonna be chilling.
Yeah. You know, we're going to be lounging out there,
We're gonna be
man.
lounging out. We're gonna be
Have a
chilling.
good
Come on,
time.
man. Yeah, we're gonna be cruising out. That'll be my first time in Vegas too, as well. That'd be a good experience. You know what I mean? And to meet the
We're
Yeah.
self
panel.
motivated at leaving without telling nobody goodbye.
I
Right.
know
She
she didn't even
didn't
say
say
good night. Nothing.
goodbye.
She didn't say good morning. Nothing. She just. Or
She
maybe she dropped
did.
out because if she
I
dropped
think
out, maybe Beauty
I
can't
think
get.
it probably dropped out. It
She
might
might be
have been
dropped out, and then
sleep.
Beauty can't get it back in.
She
Yo,
said,
Beauty.
"Shit, why you ain't trying to be at the casino 3 hours gambling? Hey, I can gamble all day."
I ain't gonna lie, I can do that too, man. Especially when it's getting good.
Shit, I take
Huh?
about 500.
But time go by so quick when you're at a table.
Right.
You
I
be
haven't
there.
even been.
Before
I
you
never
know
played the
it.
tables. I never played tables. I usually just do slots.
Mm.
I don't like losing too much. I get four. I get about 400, 500. I'm done. I'm done. I I
I'll be on stage
close shop.
moving.
You already know.
You
I
know,
get to my three, four
shoot,
hundred. If I keep
if you
losing,
gonna go with your 500, you might well go right over the season and just put that on a sports bet.
yeah,
Right?
That's what I usually do. I'm saying,
I get to
put it
500.
on
I'm
sports bet. March
sick.
the best time to bet sports too. With
Yeah.
basketball,
Right.
Around
Yeah,
March. Now
yeah.
you're
You
right.
gonna have
You're
that
right.
March Madness going on.
Yeah, it's be March Madness going on. Be mad stuff going on. Now you're right.
yeah, that's the best
Um,
time. Man.
you
Make
put
so much
on
money during NCAA session.
he puts on the game. Now you're right. Now you're right. We'll see how it go. We'll see how it go.
Yeah,
We'll see how it go. You know what I'm saying? Other stuff going on. So but I want to go out there and meet the panel and chill out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
yeah, no,
I ain't
that'd
be
be
trying to. I
dope,
want to have a good
man.
time. You don't want to spend to have a good time. You go out there.
Lord, they don't make
You
it.
already be spending.
Long as it
I'm
stay
definitely gonna
simple
hit
and
the
they don't make
casino
it
though.
complicated.
I'm
It's
definitely
good
hitting the
time.
casino. I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to try my luck.
Shit, I might be up in there with a wife beater on. Might be in the room with a wife beater on.
Boy, that's why you see gonna never think hit a jackpot. All we gonna see is that turbulence taking off tomorrow. I'm not done.
Oh man. Oh man.
I'll be like, hey man, hey y'all, it's been real. Like, shit, I'm rich now.
It's been real. It's been I had a good time.
Man, it's
yeah,
been real,
yeah.
folks.
You
Oh
ain't gonna even
man.
say nothing. All you gonna see is that plane flying across that building.
Gotta get out of there. Like,
Swag is gonna be on that bit.
Like, man, be the first one on it. Like,
nah.
don't let me hit the jackpot. Like, shoot.
Hey, the jackpot, I'm out. What?
Yep.
Everybody gonna hate me. I'm like, yo, swag. I'm like, I'm out. I'm out.
We looking
Nah,
around.
fool.
Disappear. I'm gonna pack up.
Did Swaggy even check out of his room?
You check out, nigga, done
No.
packed up and left.
Left
I'm
everything.
like,
Only took the
do that
money.
for me. Like, man, because
Nigga left everything. Look, nah, don't let me hit. Don't let me hit. I'm going. I'm going.
hey, don't let man, see, man, don't let me
Don't
hit
let
it,
me hit.
dude. Don't let
Don't let
me
me hit
hit
and
it.
see what happens.
Hey,
Shit.
how about that lady? What happened to that lady with the Vegas? You remember she hit like on one of the slot machines. She won a jackpot. I think it was over like 2.5 million or something like that. And
That's
they told her the
crazy.
machine malfunctioned.
What?
Oh, hell, no.
And so they told they
I'm
wasn't
like,
giving her her jackpot.
what
They
dog money
told her
got for this shit?
the machine malfunctioned. They couldn't give her a jackpot, but they would reward her with a steak dinner. Nigga.
With a what?
They
With a
told her
steak
she could get
dinner?
a
What?
steak dinner.
I would have stayed
They
there
said
for
the
a week. There's
machine
no way. There's no
malfunctioned.
way.
Nah,
What do you
that's a
mean?
long
You won
shit.
the money, right?
That's what they told her. They
No,
said the
but
machine
what about,
malfunctioned.
Nah, I
And they
wouldn't.
can get her a
Nah.
nah,
steak dinner.
yeah.
So she took it to court. She lost.
I'm about to
But
say I would
they
have
Nah,
appealed
said,
that.
I'm gonna be
The
like,
appeal. Oh, she lost the appeal. She lost. Wow.
yeah, she lost when she went to
that
court.
sucks.
They said that, I
Damn.
guess the
That's
machine really did
crazy.
malfunction. What
How
they
does a
said.
machine? How does a computer just malfunction? Like, it was a malfunction when I put like $1,000 in there.
If you have a ticket and say you won on the ticket, there's no way it's a malfunction. Like the ticket tell me I
Talking
won.
about something that probably hurt it so bad. You know, she probably waiting for that.
I would have lost my
What?
mind.
She was playing with her life.
I would have never left.
Man,
I would have never left.
I would have had to hurt somebody.
Nah, for real, I'm saying I would have to go to jail
sorry.
for them to be like, this nigga's wilding out. He's bugging out. I'd have been wilding there. Like, I hit for 2 points. You telling me the machine without that don't mean nothing. I don't know.
You know,
I'd be like, how the machine go out? Like,
if you have a ticket, then you won.
How long am I be playing?
what was that?
I'm like, if y'all like, dude, y'all was let me play on this machine and it was busted. So
it was busted.
Yeah,
and y'all let me play on it.
You know, it'd be kind of hot. You know, it'd be kind of hot. You know, it'd be kind of hot about them cheap slot machines when you hit a jackpot. Cheap slot.
Nah, but shit.
I would have lost it. I would have lost it.
How many people they hit jackpot? How many casinos hit jackpots off of people losing their money?
And that's the crazy part.
I couldn't have came home.
Getting your money from.
Your T. I couldn't have came home. I hit for 2.5. I'm on the phone talking crazy to like 10 people at home.
I know, man. I'm calling people. Man, nah, I'm sorry. Nah, I'm sorry. I gotta hit that money. I ain't calling nobody.
Me, I'm talking. Fuck you.
It gotta be real to me first. I need to see it.
Yeah, you ain't see it, but I already know me. I'd have been loaded, probably talking, making phone calls. Yo, it's not. Close the block down. Shut it down.
It's the disrespect that follows it. The disrespect to say that you can give me a steak dinner. Just like you didn't even offer me a steak. You didn't even offer me a trip. You didn't offer me a stay at no hotel. Like you offered me.
You didn't give me the rest of the weekend on me. You know what I'm saying? Chips. We got chips on us. Nah, there's no way. Then
you take it to court thinking you actually got a battle.
Yup, you have an appeal and you still lose the appeal? That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, I would have lost my mind.
Right?
I would have lost my
Because I'd be like, well, at least give me my money back. The money that I put into the machine.
Calculate what you put in I put in the machine to give it back to me. You're right, Swag.
Right.
Whatever I put in the machine, give it back to me. Whatever I put in there, give it. I don't care.
Well, here's the money that you've been getting because this machine been busted. We didn't turn it off. It's our fault.
That's crazy.
They probably would have set up that real quick. They would say, okay.
Like, don't the screen go black if the computer goes out? That's how you know.
Like, that was crap. Put that lady money.
That's crazy.
Right. I mean, like, that thing's out spinning. It's just acting as usual. He didn't know it was busted. Didn't nobody come to tell us that it was busted? Nobody said, hey, don't play that machine is busted.
They might have been salty. They probably had done lost a lot of money that week anyway. They probably was salty. I'm like, hell no.
Right? Oh, man, another jackpot? Hell no.
So one thing I know, it will pay you out. Because I saw my brother's girlfriend dad and won a jackpot one day. Over $500,000. And he got his payout.
Yeah. They'll pay you cash, too.
You saw that with your own eyes, T? You saw that with your own eyes?
My brother was there.
Oh, I was lost.
Man, and guess what? Daddy blew that money in 2 years.
Yeah, and I believe you. Yeah, it's free
back
money.
to living check to check.
Yeah, back. Yeah, I mean, easy come, easy go.
Right. Hey, you know casinos in Vegas, they pay you all cash too.
They pay you right up.
Yeah, they pay you all cash.
They pay you all
right there.
You get a lick for $500,000 before you even leave. You spending $100,000, so you're already at $400,000. Before you gonna take the $500,000, you gonna blow $100,000, then you get home, you gonna start bragging, running your mouth. That's another $100,000, $200,000.
I tell you, that's why you can't. Well, when you come up like that, boy, you can't run your mouth, man.
Hell nah. Everybody got their hand up.
Everybody got their hand out. They talking crazy.
Give who you want to have something. If you is.
You buying shorty whatever they want. You taking shorty out for dinner.
You it that way, man.
Balling out. Within 1 year,
you better use some of that money for an investment.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody different.
Man. You know, people get that money, don't have no kind of financial literacy, and they just go
Yeah,
spending it,
yeah,
and
yeah.
thinking it's gonna last forever.
And
They'll
some,
win 800,000 and go buy a goddamn $200,000 car.
exactly.
Right.
That's
Yeah. That's
what
just
they
true.
think.
Because it be some people that be thinking on some level like this, like I worked my whole life, so now
Right. I'm about to have
I'm
fun.
about to live right now.
I'm
The
about to have
live.
fun.
I've been working my whole life. I gotta live. I'm about to live.
It's
Which I understand
boy.
that feeling. Everybody can't
All
control
right, you gonna
themselves.
catch yourself living without it.
It's almost better than living. Yeah, when you get it, it's gonna go. When it's gone, it's gonna hurt you even more.
I'm sorry, I'm about to say that's gonna hurt even more.
If you never had it, you can't miss what you never had. You be like, I wish I had. You have 500, you had $500,000. You blow that shit. That shit hurt different.
Right,
Because you know what you should have did with it.
You know what you should have done with it. Like, damn, I could have put 100. I could have put 150, 175 away, 180 away.
You know all your haters gonna be laughing at you.
Nigga winning it.
Mom, get me. I'm hollering everything. Wilding out.
Tell you, man, for some reason, boy, they got that rich syndrome. Get a little money, boy, they just start blowing it.
So blowing it because niggas mind like, yo, I worked all this time, all these years for this opportunity. That's my point. So different type of mentality. It's not correct. It's not the correct mentality, but it's a mentality.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Man, imagine what your haters gonna be saying.
Huh?
You know, I said, imagine what your haters gonna be saying.
You said what's what? You said what's what?
Imagine what your haters gonna be saying once you blow it.
Yeah, when you blow it,
They're
niggas gonna be crazy.
They're gonna have even more of a reason to hate on you then.
Right?
They
hated you before, they gonna really hate you then.
If I had that money.
Oh man! You better off not getting it sometimes. But some people, you better off not even getting it because it hurt more when you blow it.
Right? Because she wouldn't even touch her winnings for at least a year.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you can sustain that. Well, I mean, you know, when you get it, it's okay to go ahead and take out a little amount. You know, this for vacation.
Right.
Even though I'm a firm believer, and if you get that kind of money, you might want to start separating it into different areas, a will, and different things like that. Put it all in the bank.
I get
tomorrow ain't promised to you, so you gonna have to spend some of it.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? I'm a firm believer and treat yourself now.
You have to.
Make sure you.
Yeah. You have to.
Yeah,
you lose your mind.
You take you a nice little trip or two or something like that.
Trip,
Hey, you know where would be a good place to go if you want some money, Fish? Fly to Louisiana.
You said Louisiana. Why you said that?
Like, oh boy, when he flew to Louisiana in the middle of
I didn't think about that. I knew you were getting around something like that.
Dude flew out there just for nothing.
My dog took a chance at love.
You took a chance at love.
That's what I call taking a shot at love, baby. She said he didn't waste no time. He wasted no time.
He bought a plane ticket. Flew out there for 2 days.
And then she
he said Louisiana.
Didn't go how he thought. But she said they did, cause I think she said they did communicate later on, and he was trying to booty then.
Right, he said I'm cool. He's like, I'm not about to buy another ticket.
Nah, I hit for that. I'm a little low. I'm gonna take out 50. I'm definitely gonna take out 50K and chill out and take a vacation. After that, put up. I already know. I do like 10.
All I know is if I'm flying out to visit anybody, it's gonna be. Oh, she said that as he talked. Her and the dude as he talked yesterday.
Oh, they talking talking again.
You talking about?
Hold on now.
Right? Yeah.
He lied. He lied.
How her and the flower guy end up talking again now? Hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah,
Will you?
this
Oh
a
wow.
flower
And she
guy.
was
This
just
not
up
this
here.
not the
She
Louisiana
Yo,
said,
guy.
come back up
my,
here. Oh, get it back
yeah,
up
you got
here.
that food for 3 days, right?
She talking about something else
Not the
now.
shirt dude. She thought the one flew out to her that she told us about.
The one that flew out to you, right?
Somebody flew out to
All
her?
right.
Hold
Yeah,
on a second. What was this?
yeah, yeah.
What
She
the
went
hell
to
is
it
going?
all.
Yo, oh, you were
She
just up
did
here.
all. Took a shot at love.
Right? He took a shot at
Uh
love
oh.
and got shot.
CO, you're already.
The fly guy.
What is
The
going on
fly
here, Omni?
guy.
What's going on, Omni? Your card is getting your registration card is getting. She talking crazy. That nigga flew out there.
This recording, he took a shot at love. He got
What?
shot down.
Yo, Omni,
Took
get it
a
back up
shot at
here.
love and
Get
got
back up here.
shot down.
No, but I think she said it was actually him acting awkward, right?
Wait, hold on.
I
What
think
is
that's what
happening?
she
Your
said.
T. What is it? Your T.
Well,
What
I
is
think
happening?
this was a while ago. I think it was
Oh,
a
it's a while. Oh, I think
story.
this is recent.
Well,
Oh,
I
okay.
can't remember. I don't think it's as old as we think it is, but I can't remember. She said it was a
I
while ago.
don't know.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is
know. She
yeah.
said 91. I mean, my condolences. Not even trying to be funny with her significant other. She said in
Yeah.
1991. So this could have been that long ago. How long ago was this? Yo, oh, what's going on? Yo,
How long?
oh, on.
How
Oh
long
no,
ago
I
was this
missed
guy?
that. GC was up here with us, right?
Oh,
What
she
is she
said it was
talking
about 2
about?
years
She said
ago.
nigga
It was
flew
about two
out.
years ago.
She
Jim,
said she
yeah,
was
about 2 years.
dating
I
him in
remember
90.
because
What?
that's
What's
what
going
I
on
said.
here?
It wasn't super old. I really
That's what
Right.
I'm
said
saying.
it
It wasn't that
was
old. That'd been like 10 years ago, 8 years
what
ago.
you
What's
call it?
going
No,
on?
2 years ago. It was
But
just two.
It could have been 3 years ago.
Flunky.
That's what I'm saying.
Gentleman
Like,
Corner wasn't up. Gentleman Corner wasn't up when she had told us the story.
He
yo, oh,
must
get
not have
back up.
been.
Yo, oh, get back up here. Nah.
It was not serious like that, but he flew out there.
She's selling dreams
He
now.
took a
Nah.
plane out there and it wasn't serious.
Yo, oh.
Just meeting as friends. Yeah, right. It was. Yeah, right.
This would make niggas scared to take a shot at love.
Right.
Yo, T, what you talking about, T?
He got on that plane with confidence just to leave with nothing.
Oh, yeah, for sure. He's flying over it.
I was about to meet a good girl today. I was saying.
This thing flying
Yeah,
over.
imagine him coming back like, man. So how was your trip, dude? Like, oh, you know.
Come on.
She said, but they had a nice time. I don't think he had other
And a lot she's not
intentions.
telling us either.
Oh, she said they had a nice time. She made it seem like it was
Yeah, she
awkward.
said, I
He was
don't think.
driving his
I
own
think she told us he was kind of
way.
awkward or something. That was kind of me. I think she said she had to leave early or something. It was more to the story. She said she was nervous.
That's the guy that went to split the dinner bill, right?
I think she said he didn't expect her to look that good person, something like that. She don't think.
Yeah, because
But
he
what-
didn't.
yo,
He
oh,
didn't
but
want.
what
He
she
didn't
pre-
want to drive it. Like he didn't
Oh,
want
she
to.
came with the regular. Okay, got you.
They drove separate cars and split the bill.
I tried to fuck. What? That's what she did. Come up here. I told her to get to the bottom
He
of this.
did drive in separate wheels.
Oh, he didn't open.
He did open the door and split the bill stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
They
That's
went
what it
Dutch.
was.
They
Yeah.
went Dutch.
Yeah.
He didn't have no chivalry.
He didn't have no chivalry.
Oh, damn.
Where did he stay at? He must have stayed in the hotel.
How long? Yo, oh, how long ago was this? How long ago was
She
this?
said about 2 years ago.
She said. She
I don't
said she was.
believe that. Nah, that was like 3-4 years ago.
She said 2 years. She said it was 2 years
Exactly.
That's
That was like
what she
2-3 years ago. Oh, damn.
ago. She was.
We
Yeah.
talked. We had conversations already. She was like, I ain't dealt with nobody since my.
She said she was too cute. She thought that he thought that she was too cute for him.
What? He was too. She
He thought that she was too cute.
But what did you present? That's what I found out. Like what? That's gonna be funny once again. What did she present?
She saw him. She said they went on a date.
Was she the weekend or was she during the week? Like which one did she present?
Oh, she was looking to date him. Long distance, y'all was gonna do the long distance thing?
What?
Fuck,
I'm still
you so lost.
confused.
Fuck, you so lost in what you're saying. But I know what you're saying.
I'm still confused on what she
Because
presented.
I don't think Swag was able to catch that part of
Yeah, he's
when
not.
we
Yeah,
used
he's
to
not. Yeah,
convert.
T, you got it, T. You and I, we got. We know what's up.
But nah, it was just what you call it, just her, I think.
What
She
did she
said,
present?
"I wasn't looking. I
It was
wasn't
just her.
looking at dating."
What?
It was the same
No,
picture.
I'm reading the chat.
Oh yeah, she just want to really look at it day here. Oh, see, I wasn't about to. I
Oh, she
was
was
looking
looking.
today here.
She wasn't. I wasn't looking at data.
She was. She meant she was.
Oh, she
She
was
said.
that.
She
I
said
think she
And
she
when
just
she
meant
I
met him,
tight.
she
wasn't
was
looking at
regular,
data.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the.
Oh, she
Oh,
said.
no
She said
dating, just
she meant
friends.
for them to just be friends. Like he flew out
So
there for
y'all
them to
just.
be friends.
So why you nervous? If he coming out there to just be friends with you,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
why
What's
you
the
worry
problem?
about him
Exactly. What's the
having?
problem?
Why you
What's the
worry about
problem?
him having chivalry if he just your friend?
She does
If
be a
I'm
friend.
just
That's
called
all.
Right.
friends,
That's true. That's
all that
true.
chivalry and all that was you just friends, man.
He just a
What are you
homie.
talking about?
I cut my piece of pie, you cut yours. That's friend.
What is he talking about? That's what I'm saying. Like what?
Because I treat men like gentlemen. Yeah, but if y'all just friends, you can't really expect them to have no kind of chivalry for you. I mean, friends is
Really?
friends.
Especially
Oh
if he flew all
nah.
the way
Yo,
out
oh, you
there.
get too deep. Oh, you
Hey,
get too deep.
I mean, where did he fly from? What state did he fly from? What state did he fly from?
Where you
Yeah,
come
I
from?
understand that
Where
you
you come
treat
from?
Oh, he came
men
from
like
California?
gentlemen. But
Man, he went from California to
To
Louisiana for 3
Louisiana.
days.
That's the closest. That's the closest.
Man, that's like a 3 hour flight.
Yeah, that's like a 3 hour flight, right? How you meet
Yeah.
him? Yo, oh, how you meet him?
She must have met him online.
Nah, definitely. Ain't no way. California, go over to Louisiana.
She
That's
met him in a group.
okay. Now we getting down to the meat and potatoes.
Uh,
you
Okay.
know,
Now we find
how
out
cause
long
what's
is the
really
drive?
going on.
He flew over there. How
And it
long is
went
the
from 10
drive?
years to
Like
2
20
years.
hours?
Yeah, I wonder. I got to
the
know.
I would have
flight,
drove. I would
the
have
flight would
drove
be
to.
about. Yeah,
Yo,
that's
it
what.
drove to
I think it
Why
would
the
have
flight
probably been
have to
about like
pay
maybe
out?
20, maybe about 20-hour drive.
a 20-hour drive, but I'd have been talking to T. I'd have been on the phone the whole time.
3 hour flight.
We would have
So
a
when I
20-hour
get
conversation.
I'm about 10 hours away. When I get there,
I'd have been getting gas, filling up. Like, listen, I'm gonna put you on hold. Let me get gas real quick.
is there any reason I need to turn back around?
We had a 20-hour conversation before I got there too. I promise you, at least 18 hours. We'd have been talking
No, I can't. Let me see how long it is if you drive for real, though.
drive
Let me
around
see.
about like 20
Louisiana,
hours. What?
California.
Yo.
I know it got to be around 20.
She said she was
Yo,
cool with it.
swag,
Hey, how old was the dude?
yo, swag, yo. She said you
Huh?
from California, swag?
So
Okay, that's
that's
She
a
said she
30-hour
was
drive.
that's like 20 hours, yo. Nah, we'd have
That's
been on
a
the phone the whole
30-hour
time.
drive.
Think about it.
That's 30
My niggas did
hours.
11 a couple days ago. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah,
You
we
know
been
what I'm
made through the whole chat. Man, I could have been in
All
Jacksonville by the time we ended
I
that
know
stream.
you could have left from Jacksonville.
Yeah. Would have been waking up in
How old
Jacksonville.
was he? I mean,
I could have been in Georgia. What?
That's crazy to even
oh,
think
what?
about that,
He
though.
was on like
Yeah, I
35,
know we
38?
was on a jump off for a minute. Like,
You
what?
know, it's crazy to even think
Hey,
about it. We
look.
could
I'd
have
have been
been
talking to you the whole
another.
time to pull up of the interstate. Like, yo, man.
And look, she said he was like 35, 38.
Oh, and he was
Okay,
older.
35, 38. Okay,
Man.
and O was, she in the 50s. She said, okay. Whoa,
Yeah, yeah, man.
I
So
don't
old, she
know.
was, yeah, over 52. He 35, 38. Man, she like him young, huh?
Yeah, she like them young, but see that, like I said before, I don't believe her. She said what she want us to hear. She's not telling us the truth. I don't believe her. I don't believe it.
Oh.
Ain't no way they come out there from of California. You ain't flexing. Yeah, whatever.
She said, "Stop reading into his face."
Yo,
Hey, I'm
oh,
only
come
reading
on, yo,
what you
oh, I'm
typing.
not listen, I'm not trying to disrespect. I have number respect for Army. She know that.
Sure.
But nigga ain't coming from Cali all the way over
It's
there and
all.
being flexing. That's impossible.
I'm just reading.
No. Your swag, I know swag. I know you know what she's saying.
Right.
I'm just reading
I
what
don't
I
believe
see.
it. I'm just saying I don't believe
I'm
it.
reading what
She said all men don't want to smash me.
I
All right. He saw them
see.
hips.
Now, to be honest with you, he might have not said it,
He
but
saw them
he
hips,
might
right?
have
Army?
he might have had intention when he got there. That's a
Right?
long way.
That's what I was
As
trying to
soon as
find out. Like,
he got off the plane and saw them hips.
nah, I'm not buying it. Nope. I'm sorry.
Nah.
Oh, she didn't get up here and explain that so with words.
All
I'm not
right.
buying it.
We need to hear
I'm
his
not
side of the
buying it.
story.
That's a long
We,
way, nigga.
All right,
we
let's
gotta
make
hear his
this
side of the story.
quick.
See
we
what he's
do
saying
not
about
need the side of the
Let's
story.
make
Good. I want to
this
hear his side of the
quick.
I'll be
story.
like, I'll be like, hey, brother, what happened, brother? What happened?
Oh, he
He's like,
What do
gonna
you
man,
want to
I'm meant
know,
to be friends.
GC?
Huh?
GC, let's make this quick. What you want to know since you ain't buying?
I'm not buying it because listen, you say you came from
He said,
California,
"You
right?
ain't buying what I'm selling, my nigga." Uh, I just,
No,
He
I
said,
know. No, I know respect for Owens. You know that. I'm just saying, like he was in his 30s. He came away from Cali. You said right?
he came all the way to
Yes.
Cali just to hang out and be friends.
Just to hang out with you?
Yes. We
Shit.
went.
He
Yo.
he
Oh.
wasn't attracted to nothing.
Oh. Are you serious?
Yes, yes, I'm doggone serious. We sat there and talked in the group. We met in a group and then we started video chatting and we did that for a while. And he asked if he could come out and visit. And I was like, yeah, sure, cool. And I set up some stuff for us to go do and go see. And he flew back out.
Wait. He flew you. Wait, you went to California.
No,
No,
he came to
he went he
me.
came he went to Louisiana.
He went to Louisiana, and then no, you said you flew. Wait, he flew you back out to Cali too.
No.
No, she never flew to Cali.
Oh no, okay, he came to see you. Ah, wow, that's even worse. Oh wow, that's crazy. Oh,
That's
Even
even worse.
worse.
cause
That's even worse.
niggas been flying off. Come on. Oh.
How much was
Niggas
that
can't.
plane ticket?
Most Negroes can't pay their bills on time. Mess around, fly away out there from Cali all the way over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Right, just on the chance in the moment.
Like, nah, I'm not. It's hard.
Well,
Well, okay, you're right. You're right. I don't want to argue. I'll be
but I
disrespectful
guess
for
you
you.
did say they were cool friends. They have been talking for a while. You know, some people, nah, fuck it. He probably,
Well, again,
Cali.
well,
If you
this
say,
is
if you
different.
say, if you say he's from Texas or he's somewhere like near like Alabama, Missouri, that's like that's a hop, skip, and a jump. But Cali,
Right.
that's a long way to be like,
well, I
yo, I'm gonna
don't,
come here and eat dinner and
he
all. Anyways, go
his
on.
well, anyway, his finances, from what I can tell or whatever, were fine.
Oh,
Uh,
was it up to? Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. I know what you're saying.
so like I say, we've been talking and stuff, and ain't
Gotcha. I
everybody
got you.
looking to get a boyfriend, girlfriend, wife, or nothing like that. We just had stuff in common.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Both in the medical field, and it was like, hey, and I said, yeah, sure, you can come on out here. I'll get us something to do. And we went, sightseeing, showed him around and stuff like
But
that. And you know,
but yo, oh, real talk. When you was there, you never you presented one person, right? I mean, one. Like the
no, he knew about that because
no
he was into
no, but did you
cosplay
present
and
that to him?
stuff.
Huh?
I said he knew about all that. He was into cosplay.
Oh no. Okay, now did you present that to him? He actually got to see it, right?
No, why,
So
why,
he'll.
why are you so hung up on that?
All right, I
No,
never asked
seriously
you.
though.
From this day on, I would never ask you about it ever again.
No, it's not like that.
I
I'm
would
just
never
like,
ask you about it ever again from this day on.
no, it's
I'm just trying to.
GC. I gotta say it slow so I won't call you JC, but
No, that's
GC.
okay. It's okay.
It's not like that. As far as that's like everybody, some people are in a cosplay, some people, do Comic Con and things like, stuff that they do as hobby wise. You don't share all
Okay.
your hobbies with everybody.
So you came natural as yourself. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's totally
Don't
fine.
look at the kabuki makeup as my everyday makeup. That's not what
Gotcha.
that is.
Oh,
I know.
you do cosplay?
No, I know, but that's
I'm
more like in my.
interested. I'm
Huh?
interested in it, Swaggy, but I haven't been to any conventions or got an outfit or anything. But yeah, I
No,
like
no,
seeing
but
other
the,
people cosplay.
Okay.
no, but the only reason I was saying that is because I'm like maybe you put Zenit that aura and then he actually wanted it. That's why I said it. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying it to be like maybe he saw that and was like, okay, I want that. That's what I like that. Wow, that's nice. That's why. That's why I said it. You understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
How do you know he wasn't attracted to you, Omni?
How
How do you know he wasn't attracted to you?
no, he was attracted to me,
Okay, that's cool.
but
But it's people.
it
Go on,
don't
sorry.
go no, with he and I, it didn't go no further than that because it was actually a friendship deal. That's why we still talking today.
Oh,
Right.
wow, that's real. So
Can you
okay,
be friends with someone that you're attracted to,
Me,
all
yeah,
right.
or anybody? Can anybody be friends with someone that they're attracted to?
But you remember when you had told us you had said y'all had stopped talking, and then when you came back to talk to him again, what he told you?
Because she was dealing with the moms. Yeah.
yeah, but
That's why we didn't know if y'all was still talking. No, we thought
No,
you was like he
That
said
was
he
that
was
sounds like
straight.
more than just friendship. Like, why would I stop
no,
being someone's friend because they're dealing with their mom?
yeah, because to me that I told him with the situation with my mom's that it was I felt like it would have been too much for him to handle because we were still new, getting to
Oh,
know each other with the friendship and everything, and I didn't want him worrying about me and everything because mom's really took ill when he came down. That was
yeah.
highly unexpected.
oh, I got
Right.
you. So you guys
Oh,
had a
okay.
connection
So
too.
Well,
I see.
when
it's not like he would come down that often anyway. Probably like what, like maybe once or twice a year.
do
But
what?
you
Say that
I,
again?
I said it's not like he would come down there that often. It's not like California is like right next to Louisiana.
no,
No,
but
no. He
oh,
just flew down. We had made plans and he flew down that one time. And like I say, mom's had took ill and
ill.
I
Yeah,
had to
got you.
keep leaving the events to go check on my mom.
And he
Right.
was open to that. So yeah, but that's much respect. That I'm pretty sure he was definitely open to that too as well. And
And so
Nah,
and I,
he wasn't. He wasn't open to it.
not,
no,
not
I cut it off.
Oh,
I
you cut
told
that.
him, I didn't want him to feel like it was too much pressure because I had to keep leaving and
yeah, it was no neglect. Yeah, it was no neglect.
Well, no,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
I mean, like, well, that would he would be understanding just for the simple fact that you guys are friends, right?
that's what
Like,
you would think, but not everybody responds the same.
Exactly.
So that
well,
means
if
he
you gonna
actually
call that
wanted
person
something
your
more,
friend,
probably.
Not
if you gonna call
Because
that
like if
person
necessarily.
your
my
friend, then
friends
they
and
know
shit
it's
like they
fine.
done go through
Now I
something
know.
like that, it won't bother me.
If
Right,
we
that's what I'm
went to,
Yeah,
saying.
that's what I'm
oh
saying.
my
See, yeah, if I
God.
came down
If
for
this is
Oh
the
like
no,
your
little
no,
homie,
thing, I can
right?
go see him. Huh?
no,
You said this dude
no,
was like your homie,
no, this is not my homie. We met in a doggone group chat and we
They
were
met in the
talking
chat.
for a little while
Swag. They met in the chat.
for some,
right?
for a few months or something like that. 3 months or something. I don't know. I don't keep up with time.
Yeah.
We did video chats. Okay. We did that for a while. And he was asked to come down and visit me. And I said, yeah, sure. And I made plans for us to go to do different events and go sightseeing. But mom's took ill, which was totally unexpected.
Her
And
mother
Yeah.
got
so
sick.
I
That's why.
mentioned
So she
it to
couldn't.
him. I mentioned it to him like, look, mom's took ill. Let's just
Understood.
cut this off, this getting to know each other, whatever, developing a friendship, nothing
Yeah.
more. Because I didn't want him to feel like I was using my mom as an excuse to get
Yeah.
rid of him. I explained to him what was
She
going on.
she couldn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Omni couldn't give her
And
undivided
so
attention. Yeah. At
when
time. Yeah.
when he flew back to California, I we didn't communicate for like months.
Yeah.
You guys are
Yeah, he
still
was kind of
friends.
salty after that because he done bought that plane ticket.
I
His
know.
first, yeah, I know he was salty though, because his first thing that he gonna think about, he gonna see this nigga
Yeah.
flying.
Come on.
That's just off rip. So
but
it was just so
but
coincidental.
You know
That what
Negroes. Yeah.
happened. That's just how he gonna think about it. Even though it might be
He
true what
wasn't
you're
on it
saying,
though. If he
but
wasn't on
instantly
it for the
in his
jump,
mind, he probably
like,
like, she lying to me.
Well,
but nah, if
whatever,
he wasn't on it though, he wasn't on it from the
I
jump though.
know, he
So
probably telling the truth.
But he probably still
so
felt some type of way on the low. But that's a
whether I don't think he felt some type of
you
way,
don't think
but
so?
I can't read nobody's mind. But like I say, I just talked to him like yesterday.
Oh, you guys still
oh, okay.
okay. So you guys
Is it
have a
was he
But
planning another trip out there? Or no?
No, I just
but let
catching up because it's been a
but
while
let me
since we
tell
talked.
No.
but let me tell you, that's why I tell everybody when you getting ready to fly to another city, it's always smart to have you another second idea as well.
for sure.
Just so you
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
ruin your
that's true.
plans when you get there. So anything can happen with anybody. I tell everybody
Anything
that.
can happen.
Like anything can
Oh,
happen. And now you done ruined yourself
They
out on
they
the
can switch
trip.
up real quick.
But yeah, well, those
well,
circumstances was out of his hands anyway.
Yeah.
Things change real quick. You're right.
he still went around, sightseeing or touring or whatever he did. Um, while I had to go tend to mom, so
Mm-hmm.
he had other stuff that
Okay.
he was doing down here too.
Okay.
Well, at least he still enjoyed it. Well, at least he still enjoyed himself.
Yeah, he's cool. He's fine.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up.
That's cool.
At least he's this. I tell you one thing for sure. At least he has that type of he laid back. He understands. He's very empathetic. Very
Yeah,
empathetic to that's yeah. That's wow.
But he
yeah,
probably
but
was at
still,
that
he could have
window.
opened them doors and he could have paid for the meals and stuff. Come
I'm
on,
not
that's
paying for
what
the
men
homeless.
do.
He did or he didn't. He did or he didn't.
He didn't, and I feel like that's what
He
men
did
do,
not.
regardless if the woman asks the man out or whatever, the man should go ahead and pay the bill. Now, if I call you and be like, "Hey, Swaggy, let's go to a movie," I
I
I'm
wouldn't expect you to
I'm
pay
gonna
for me.
pay, huh?
I said I wouldn't expect you to pay for me.
But he
No,
think.
I'm just saying, just in general.
But,
If I ask a
but
guy to
Right.
go do something with me, like a movie, just some off of the whim type deal, I call you up and then be like, "Hey, movie starting in a few hours. You want to come?" And he say, "Yeah." I'm gonna pay for the movie because I'm the one that asked him. He's spending time with me. Now, if he
Right.
wants to take the
Well,
next bill, then that's fine. But you don't. In our
beauty.
situation with him
all right.
flying
Well,
out,
put it
he
this
should have
way.
been. hmm
All right, put it this way. What if I
Beauty.
was like,
Beauty.
hey,
How
homie, hey,
oh my fault.
I'm feeling, man, I'm a little hungry. I feel like grabbing me by something to eat. You feel like getting something to eat? Like that's just inviting someone out though.
Yeah, it's like regular talk.
Whoever's doing the inviting should be the one paying.
But
But realistically, the way that I would like it is that the man pays for everything: friends, girlfriend, boyfriend, wife, whatever. The man
Friends,
pays for
girlfriend,
everything.
boyfriend.
no, I'm saying, but who's he staying with out there?
A hotel.
Yeah,
So you
that's
want
what
to
I
fly
figured.
out there, stay for a hotel, and pay for everything. Wow. Even though, no offense, I know mom was going
Hey,
through what she had to go through, but
Terry,
like,
jump in there. Terry, what you got to say about that?
hey,
If you invited your homegirl out, like, would you buy her the food too?
and now he's stuck looking out
My
the
whole plate.
window singing,
Or
that's a
GC,
lot.
would you do that?
You see what
GC
I'm
or Terry?
saying?
Nah, you want to fly out there and then come see her and then pay for everything. Which I mean, I'm not saying that because I know she's also obligated to her family, but that's a lot. That's a whole lot to not getting no 100% attention. So I know how cats are.
Yeah, right.
I know how niggas get out there. They're like, hold on, I done flew out here. I got my own spot. I mean, and like I said, due to that situation, I'm not even trying to be funny. I know how niggas is like, yo, you need to pay attention to me right now. You know what I'm saying? But
but
that's
come on,
something
y'all.
different. You know what I'm saying?
Now
Like,
y'all
I know how niggas'
already know.
mentality is. I know how niggas.
Now, cause if I was him, I would have still expected it properly.
Your team put
If
yourself in
I
that
was him,
situation.
cause uh,
Swag.
I know what you said. I know how we looking at it, cause
No,
we
I'm
gonna
trying
always
to.
see it differently. But when you looking at it from a woman's point of view, for some reason, they gonna always just think that nigga need to pay either way. So it's like it's no around it. That's why I enjoy the girl I'm around right now, cause she reciprocate everything. And I
mm.
said like to get that reciprocation back. That's love. And
Yeah,
that's
that's
why
love.
even today when she tried to pay for everything, she's like, no, I want to pay. No, I got it. Because you gave the gesture. I appreciate that. I respect that.
Right. Yeah,
So you
you
see,
would
I've been
appreciate
paying
that,
for
Jesse.
everything lately. So she's like, oh, I'll pay for this, that. No, I got it. But I appreciate the gesture. It's the women that don't
Yeah.
make the gesture at all.
Don't make the
And
gesture at
they
all.
just expect you to pay for
Exactly.
everything. I
Yes,
Don't make the
man.
respect
gesture.
that.
They
Yep.
have
Just
an
make the gesture.
attitude with it too. They have an attitude,
But you to get
especially
reciprocation like that these days, man, it's
Hard to find. Hard to find.
hard to
Almost
find,
impossible.
man. So
Almost
I do love
impossible.
that about her. That's one thing I like about her. She never
See,
afraid to say,
even
"Oh, no, I want to pay for this, but do this or do that."
see, I ain't always been up. When I
Mm-hmm.
didn't have and girls would take care of me, I'll take care of them.
Gotta do what you gotta do to have a couch to sleep on.
right.
You see, that's what I'm saying. I ain't always been up. See, a nigga got into it, he always been up.
Yeah.
What you gotta do to lay your head down for a
10,
few
12 years ago,
minutes?
I wasn't up. But I knew how
Well,
to take
you
care of
gotta
her.
do that all the time.
Sucking toes on everything.
Well, this the thing with me when it
You're
comes
like,
to
this nigga's crazy, yo.
Wait, hold on. What was that on me?
I say when it comes to me, um, yeah, I expect a guy to, the man to pay for everything, but yet still, I don't have no problem. Like I said, if I invited him out and I pay for it, whether it be a homie or, or we actually looking for something serious. But I expect a man to be a gentleman. That's just the generation I come from.
Nah, I understand.
Yeah. Hey,
Yo, oh,
who?
hello?
That's beauty alarm to wake her
Yeah,
up.
that's somebody else. That's good. Good.
Really?
I'm inside my house. I don't know what that was.
Yeah.
You got an alarm now?
She need a line to wake her up.
That's somebody's phone. No, but
Man, that sounds like computer love right
the
there.
question. But I'm saying I have a question. But did he know the situation? But prior to him coming, like about your family
I'm sorry, I
situation.
hit the wrong button. What'd you say?
I said, did he know your situation prior to him coming?
That's what I'm saying. No, I didn't expect mom to get sick that quick.
Okay, got you. So it just
Bro.
happened like he came down and boom. I got you. Got you.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate. I would have just
But
planned another trip.
Yeah, but we both had, he had to get back to his patients and, and I had to make
get back to your
plans
job
to
as
get
well.
down
Yeah.
there to my mom.
Right.
But
Now I'd
Cause
be
obviously he
like,
things
look, I
respected.
understand. I would be like, I understand. Like maybe we can see each other another time.
That's true. But he must respect it. If he's still your friend to this day, he must respect it.
Right. Obviously, he's still cool.
Yeah, he's still cool with you, so he respect it because you said you still friends with him. You told to him yesterday, so
Yeah, she talked to him yesterday.
yeah, he
yeah,
respect
I
that.
had
But
to
I'm just
take
saying
her
that's just a
to
lot because I know
hold on. I'm gonna get back. Y'all could keep talking.
no
I'll get
problem, no
back
problem,
with
no
y'all.
problem, no
Yeah.
problem. But yeah, I know certain cats niggas be I know some grime niggas just be like what just in
It,
case
Right. Right.
they'll
I
They
fly
would
would
out
say
there and go
know.
holler at something else.
because I told you when you take a trip like that,
Trip like
and then
that.
somebody tell you
What?
something like that, and here's the thing about when people say stuff with family.
Yeah.
Usually they know that you have no outlet to be disrespectful or rude if they say it's a
To it.
family member.
Thank you, T.
So instantly in your head, you're gonna automatically register, she's lying to me. That's the first thing he probably said.
That's my point.
And
Niggas,
that's what he said. Cause when people use family member
but
first, you can't be salty about it.
nah,
It's
that's what I'm
just
saying.
like
Like
it's family, this, that.
it, it could be
Alright. So
listen, it
Bro.
could be true. You'll be like, yo, you be like, my mom sick. You be like, yo, no, my dad's sick.
you know,
Oh,
No, but
okay.
you no, but you would think he understand because he
Like, you don't know how
you would
niggas
think he
minds be.
understand.
Niggas minds be. You swag, you
No, but
swag.
you
Oh,
would
sorry
think
about that
that he
swag. Go on,
would.
swag.
No, I would say you would think that he understands because he's in the medical field. So even if she brought up like a medical term, like my mom's is experiencing this or that, like he would kind of like know what that is because
Yeah,
because
but
because of the whole medical field.
yeah, of course. But a cat like me always thinking like, okay, we've been planning this trip. Why you didn't tell me 2, 3 days before to like
because
maybe we should
she
reschedule.
got sick. She got sick on the trip.
Yeah, she said it was kind of like an onset thing. Like
Right,
I just
right.
like came on, but
Yeah.
it sounds so
Because
convenient.
I'm
It
pretty sure
sounds so
Army.
convenient to tell him. If I
Right.
was
It
a
Yeah.
sound
man
good.
from
No,
out there, it sounds convenient to tell me if maybe things are not going the way you expected.
Right.
You know, it
Right.
sounds
Especially if
convenient.
it.
So
Right.
I'm gonna
If
take your
it.
ass
um,
first.
or
I'll
maybe
tell you
when you
right
met
now.
him, or maybe met him, it was like mom is sick now.
Yeah. I'm
I
talking
ain't
about.
trying to say that. Whoa, whoa, let me
As soon
take
as,
that
as soon
back. Yo,
as he
oh, sorry about that.
lands.
Oh, she not up here. She not up here. Let me not
As
say
soon,
that. I'm sorry. That's not even
imagine
funny.
as soon as dude gets off the plane, she's like, "Hey, you know what? My mom's not feeling well."
Yeah, I'm not. Yo,
Yeah, you know,
it's like,
it's a tough thing to sell. So I already can tell you what he
I'm not gonna
thought off his
say
head.
that.
Even if he don't say, even if he don't say it, we know what he probably thought. He said she
Right,
lying to me. She probably just didn't like the way the date was going, whatever it is, and she
right,
probably lying to me. And then after a while, he probably just got over it, and then
Yeah,
start
he probably
talking
got over
about
like, yo, we
okay.
could be cool. He a
yeah,
nice guy, but he probably
Like,
saw him initially. He probably saw him initially like, yo, family sick.
said,
I'm gonna be busy on Tuesday. I know we had plans for Tuesday
got
or
some apple
Saturday.
pie.
right.
We gotta reschedule. And then
He
Cash, you
right
already
here,
out there. You flying from Cali. You already out there.
There you
So
go.
like,
right?
what are you gonna do?
Yeah,
What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now?
right. You
You
man, you
already
don't know
out there.
nothing about Louisiana.
You
You're
don't know
probably
nothing
not
about
even
me.
in
You already out there.
huh?
That's
I'm
why I was.
about to
That's why I
say,
asked. I was
boy.
like, was he staying with you? Or he had his own spot? He was like, he had his own spot. He had his own room.
Right. He just in the hotel room, like, damn, what's next?
Yeah, what's going on? Like,
It's
but
not Mardi Gras. Like Mardi Gras not going on. So like, what the hell?
yeah. But that could have really been going on.
Boy.
Oh, that's why I'm not trying to make fun of her because that really could have been going on.
Yeah, oh no, that's what I'm saying. Is that she more likely, yes, she probably is telling the truth.
I
But if
would have
you
just
was that
canceled it.
man,
I would just cancel the trip.
if
But she
you was
probably
that
didn't know
man,
until
yeah, she said it was on set. Like it was when he got there, kind of something that happened.
I would have
She didn't
canceled that
Right.
expect
trip.
her mama to be sick or this
If
that. And
if
it
it happened
happened.
on
But
set, that's different. You can't control
But
that.
she
just
did
like
say that they still went places though. They still went on some dates, but she would have to call out because you know what I'm saying she would have to go tend to her mom's.
To her mom, yeah, but she wasn't feeling him.
So,
She wasn't
but
feeling him.
she still saw him and they still went out and did things. And so like that's where what makes it seem kind of believable because I could see if you was like canceling all plans and not wanting to deal with nothing, but if you in the middle of the date and you get a phone call like, hey, you might want to come down here. Your mom's not doing well. I mean, like she had to go, like, and so like
She
you
had to
can't be
go.
too mad.
You gotta be thinking like,
he probably, my dog probably was at that hotel room standing by that window.
probably would have probably like, I wonder if she said the
Probably
truth. You know,
Open that front door,
that's the truth, but it's some bull. That could have been the truth. That's the crazy thing. Could have been
Okay,
the
I'm
truth, but in his
back.
mind, he probably like, it's probably some bull.
oh, okay.
he probably was staring out that window like, this some
Who out
shit.
here?
With his
No,
shirt
I'm
off, he had
back.
his shirt off and everything.
Punching
No,
her
Yeah, I
with
used to punch
the
the
with
head.
the one that flew out,
hair.
Swinging,
because
swinging
I
hard.
was hearing you guys talk. The one that flew out when
Oh, was here listening? Okay.
so when like we had our events and stuff planned, dinner date shows, stuff like that,
So you had a
and
schedule.
I would have to
Yeah,
leave in
Yes.
the middle of it to go and
Oh,
pick up mom's
yeah.
medications and make sure she was you know I would have to go back and
yeah.
give her meds, and he would wait for me, and I would
Mm.
go back and meet with him. So we
Mm.
Oh,
still did
okay.
our plans,
Yeah.
but let him know, like, this it's getting serious with mom, so
Yeah.
not to
Yeah.
be stressing you out, we just gonna put this on hold right now because I got to get focused on her.
Yeah.
And so,
As
like
long.
I said, he went back, tended to his patients and everything like
Uh-huh.
that. And with the care that I had to do with moms, I could not be on no phone or video chatting and stuff like
Yeah.
that on a
Oh,
So
okay.
how
regular.
long? So how long was that gap? When he
Uh,
first went back home, how long was the gap
yeah.
before you
How long
guys
was you
spoke
dealing
again?
with your moms?
Yeah, he better than
About
me, man. When she was there, once she told me that, I would say, go tend to your mother.
You gonna
Listen, we
touch your
don't need to
mom
be
or talk to
going
your
there. I
mother?
wouldn't even been trying to go out on the dates.
Right. I'll be like, yeah. All right,
Talk
then.
to
Too
her.
trying. But
Yeah,
I couldn't
it
even
was
fix
about a
myself to
year.
still go on no date knowing that your mama's sick. What is that?
Yeah, I know because it messed up the whole vibe. The
I
vibe
couldn't
is
Right,
even
yeah,
different.
that
do it.
vibe would have been thrown off.
Yeah, you can't even concentrate on me. You worry about real stuff that's going on at home. You know what I mean? Like family. So you can't even concentrate on me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we didn't talk for about we didn't we didn't lose contact, but we didn't communicate for a year, year and a half, something like that.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, it sounds about right.
Oh God.
Sounds
And
about
Yeah.
so
right.
what happened? What happened today? He just called out the blue or what?
I would do the same thing. I fly out there. Look,
No,
man.
I reached out
You know, 2 3.
I reached
Sorry
out
about
to
no, no.
him.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, go on. I apologize. Go.
I reached out to him, but even when he flew back, we still communicated for a little while. But like I say, the communication
Wasn't
just
this?
drifted off
Of
because
Oh, okay.
course.
you know he had to do what he had to do, and then he took a break and stuff like that. So yeah,
But that was gonna happen. You know, because
And
you
you said this guy,
understand.
so what's this guy like? He between the age, what, 37, 39 now?
Yeah, she said like 30s, something like that.
yeah.
36.
And you said he was black, and he was black, right?
No, I ain't saying nothing about his race.
Oh, okay.
What,
Oh,
what
okay.
is
So
he? What
he
is he?
obviously he ain't
Uh,
black.
What
if
nationality?
Mhm.
he was,
No, he's probably Korean. Either
Korean?
Korean or
nah,
or
nah,
or
He's
Caucasian.
not
nah,
Korean.
no, no, no.
Y'all a
This was
mess.
vanilla.
What
This was
nationality?
vanilla.
Ami?
Niggas won't talk to you no more, huh?
This was vanilla. I can tell you.
That's what I said. Cocaine.
Right?
Yeah, it's vanilla. Yeah. I didn't mean
Ami.
to talk about that on the platform. Sorry
I'm
about that.
listening,
I
Swaggy.
didn't mean to
Go
bring that
ahead.
up on the platform. Sorry about
What
that.
nationality?
American.
What
We'll leave
race?
it at that. We know
Uh,
what's up. We know what's up. He's probably
just
like,
say it. This was vanilla. Go ahead and
yeah,
say it.
yeah,
No,
just
Then
he
say
what
was
it.
He,
is
Vanilla.
it?
Chinese.
Yup.
he was a little pink toe wafer. Go ahead and say it.
It's okay. Nobody, come on. Nobody, come
He
on.
We,
was Chinese.
We don't talk like that on this platform. We don't talk
He's
like
what?
that.
Chinese.
Oh, he's
That's what I say.
Chinese.
Mm, wow.
Wow, a young Chinese dude.
Came all the way over to Louisiana and you,
No wonder he was so
what?
understanding.
I didn't even know Chinese is getting down.
He turned something out of character by coming there. So,
Who
you know. Mhm. Now go on. Oh, sorry about that, sister.
I'm,
Go on.
I'm just sitting here waiting for the jokes and the
No, I don't
pictures.
joke. I'm saying like he
What
got out of
else? What are you
character.
talking about, bro?
talking about?
Okay.
He
Yo,
is.
Right.
What we supposed to tell
People,
you?
man, people date whoever they want to date nowadays.
you listen, you listen. A black guy fly from Cali over to New Orleans, and we get in a situation like that, we can hit the script and find something. We can be like, okay, she acting like this. Let me just stay around here.
Was he?
Nah, I'm
Let me
pretty
hit
sure
the French
even.
quarters, or let me go over to the who at the front desk. Let me bag something. You know what I
Was
mean?
he? Was he 4 feet?
No, I think he was a few inches
I,
taller than me, maybe five,
Okay.
six.
oh,
Okay.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah, so he ain't got the short man
Yeah.
syndrome. Mhm.
Yeah. No Napoleon
So
complex.
yeah.
okay. No, Chinese are 5 or 4 feet.
Them niggas is 4 feet.
I know. I know. That's how
Oh my.
they
Yeah, they
movies.
mad.
What
But
about Yao Ming? Remember Yao Ming? Yao Ming was tall.
oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Now he was what 7'7", something like that.
Yeah, he was
Seven
like seven
six,
seven.
Yeah,
7 8 with
one in a
shoes.
billion. Yeah, 1 in a billion.
He's one in a
Hey,
million.
that's why we walked around his city.
Yeah, how many niggas is 7'7"? How many niggas is 7 feet? You can't even count. You know what I mean?
Right?
But it's a lot of them niggas 6'9".
A lot of niggas 6'9",
Six
6'8".
There's a
eight.
lot
We
of
all
there's a
know.
lot of niggas like 6'9".
Like that's one in a billion.
Yeah,
You
that's
know?
1 billion.
Yeah, and
Oh,
it's
okay.
So what would you say? What would you say? Ani, you're no color lines, huh?
Oh yeah, none of that stuff. I don't care what they physically look like or what
You don't care what they
nationality or
you don't care
ethnicity.
what they
None of that
physically look like?
matters. Huh?
You don't care what they physically look like?
Yeah, I don't care about their physical. Just be
Oh,
healthy, be able to move
mm,
around.
that's important. Understand.
huh. Hey Terry, do you see y'all care about the physical?
And physical, the first thing you're going to see when you meet somebody. So physical is important to me personally. I
Me
always
I
say
agree.
too.
just the first engagement, but because that's just the first thing you see in a person. If you
Hmm.
don't care about their physical, then they got so it's
Well,
up to the person really. That's just on the person. So I always feel like physical is important sometimes with engagement.
I,
Over time, once you actually get to know their mentor and who they are as a person, then of course now they're gonna probably start to shine out a little bit and
I
Right.
don't shine as bright anymore. But first
yeah.
appearance, yeah, physical is important to me.
I
Yeah.
agree with you on that too. I
But
agree.
yeah, because even physical could be short lived. Like once you get to talking, then you like, nah,
Yeah,
this ain't gonna work.
yeah, because
because most of the time you're not gonna talk to anybody if you're not attracted to them physically with at first
Right.
sight.
yeah, at first sight, yeah, you're right.
That's the
You get to know
truth.
them, they hold you down, they
Yeah.
take care. Shh, I'm good with
But
yeah,
it.
physical doesn't even necessarily mean like picky too. Like because it's like what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure you probably approached a few girls that what I'm saying weren't like quote unquote the finest, but it was something about them that just attracted you to them.
Yeah.
I met some dime chicks who all they want is buy, 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 buy. That's a turn off. That's a
Hurry up
turn.
and buy.
Yeah, all they wanted was buy.
That's a big turn off. That's a big turn off.
Yeah.
Once you start asking me for
Ah,
this money and that turns me off. It's like, whoa, hold on a second.
right.
That
Like,
shit turns
especially
me.
if I don't
For
know.
me, for GC, that turns me off. It's like, yo, I need a
Hmm.
woman to take care of herself. You know what I'm saying? Like, she may not be there, look all that good, but she might be stable, own spot, own whip, things going on, things popping, and it turns me on way more than a woman that just had a fat, a fat butt or BBL, and then she with a hand out just
Right.
Shit.
because she owned, yeah, just because she
These,
put down on you, or she gave you
these
something on
days,
Friday.
these days, they say you can't even talk to them if you don't send the cash out
Yo, you
first.
should have. That's what I'm saying.
Oh
Like,
nah.
like,
What the hell?
you must be crazy, man.
Bro,
You need to
I
pay
told
me.
one of my, I said, you seriously asking somebody that?
But
I'm like
cash
I'm too
out, yeah,
old.
shorty be wild.
Oh,
I'm like I'm too old. What is cash app?
He said I'm too old. He said I'm too old. What's
oh,
that?
cash
I'm
out,
too
Yeah,
old.
man. What
what's
I'm too
that?
old.
What you talking about?
Like only you whippersnappers understand what that
Nah,
computer
it's like
stuff
you pay,
means.
you pay, you pay
that's
cash over the
it?
phone. Yeah, you pay cash over the
Crazy,
phone.
man.
Yeah, they be on
I,
that.
They
I get
crazy.
what y'all
They crazy
saying.
out here now.
I ain't
What was
doing
that?
that. Yo,
I
oh, you
say
said
I
what?
get
Oh,
what y'all saying about the
Physicality of a person.
um no I get what y'all saying about the physical attraction, and I say yeah, when you first like look at somebody, yeah, you see what they look like physically, but none of that matters to me because I'm looking into their,
But
their
that's what I'm
That heart.
saying.
character.
It doesn't really matter to you after now you find out their character, but at
No,
first,
no, no, no,
who you
no.
talking
This is
about?
on first on sight. The very first time I'm seeing them, I don't look at a person's physical. I don't before they even open up their mouth. It's the same
Well,
thing if I just walk past you on the street or on the hall. Yeah, I see that you're a man. I see that you're a woman, but I don't look at you physically for attraction.
mm.
I
Okay. Now,
don't.
is there a certain type of race you look at?
there's
No,
something
she
that
said
key
no
you in on a
color.
person.
There's something you look
And
at
now
for sure.
let's be honest now,
Yeah, she said no
everybody. Let's take
color.
this on the table.
I am being honest. I speak to everybody, you know, unless they look like weird or something. You like they're
Well,
dangerous.
that would kind
No,
of go with
no, no.
physicality.
You
Right,
just got to hurt me.
right. She said she don't like
Well,
no quirky dudes.
Okay. What about intimacy now? What about intimacy?
They gotta be able to perform.
Yeah, you gotta be able to perform. So you don't care about that?
yeah, well, she already told you that.
Yeah, she
She
already
told us
mentioned
that
that.
already.
She did because remember the 73-year-old, she threw him out.
Yeah. What about yo?
Mhm.
Oh, what about intimacy?
Mm, that's important.
Of course it
I'm
is. What do
like,
you mean?
we'll just get to know each other on that level.
But
So he
And
has
when
to
it comes
be
to that,
basically he has to be healthy, physically fit.
or at least have access to some blue pills, right?
No, I don't do the blue pills because
mm.
you're not having a heart attack on me. No, not
She
doing
said
it.
that
Yo, crazy.
I
What's
mean,
up, guys?
they gotta make sure he heart healthy first before you actually use it anyway.
He be on top of
Supposedly,
you and pass out.
unless they just try to sell him a prescription like most doctors.
Yeah, they wind
Bullshit.
up
Well,
taking
you
too
figure
many of them.
you figure we get up when we get up in age. I mean, like
Yeah,
you
I
almost
told
gotta
him, boy,
expect that
once you
unless
get
you
up there,
continue to date younger, unless you stay dating younger.
you gotta get it while it's hot.
Right, yeah, yup, get about his popping.
Nah, but you know what, man? Some of them be playing. Or go get you a little extra corporal shockwave treatment.
Right.
They can do
Unless you
that
go
too.
so you plan on dating younger then, right? I mean, you don't plan on ever dating older, right?
You
I
want
date
them
anybody. I
young
date
bulls.
anybody that's looking to get married together. It don't
Right.
matter to me what age they are. Now, when it comes to the younger ones, I will give them this because they are younger. They pretty
Hmm.
much have to have their life plans and goals already set to where they're not like wanting kids and stuff. That's
That's
the thing that I'd be
impossible.
Or they already
concerned
got
about with them
kids.
being young.
Or no, well, I mean, like a guy in his 30s, and man, most likely he'll probably have like a kid, whether
Yeah, something. You know what I'm
You
saying?
ain't
Like,
got
he
whatever you
word.
acknowledges
got
it or
planned for
not.
one.
Word.
You have
Most of them
children.
gonna have a
You got
kid.
kids.
Yeah, you gonna have a kid somewhere,
You got kids, right?
probably a
I mean,
teenager.
Yeah, she already have kids. She said her kid grown. I think she had told us already.
yeah, she has kids. What's she talking
I
about?
don't know.
She was like, she worried about
Yeah, my
children.
son's
Yeah.
grown, married,
Yeah,
and living in another country.
But you still have
yeah.
children. Doesn't matter. You still have children. Like,
Do what?
She's saying that he can't be one to have children, like one to start like a family or something.
that's crazy. I don't understand that, but that's okay. If that's your
Like
preference.
he
She
can't be
said,
one there because she's not gonna want kids.
mm. Yeah, I know
I
some
don't
people
want
don't.
children.
Some people don't be wanting to redeal with the raising kids again. And if you
Nah,
date
right?
somebody,
No, I'm not knocking
so
that.
I kind of get it.
Yeah,
Where that?
That
I
I'm not
don't
knocking
want
that.
any children.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
When I
Like
get
even
married, or even if I don't, but when it comes to marriage, I plan on traveling.
she's
Mm,
a
And we
discerning
not
man.
trying to be bringing no little diaper bags and stuff with us. No.
mm.
Right.
So that's why I say with the younger ones, he has to be really set in his mind that children are out of the question. So I don't want to
Well, I'm pretty
deprive a
sure.
young person.
Don't lose out on something good. Don't be too picky.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that if he's
Don't
gonna
lose
give
out.
it to you, like he's not gonna be desiring kids, right?
Oh, sound very picky to
I
me.
didn't I didn't
Can
Very
you
picky.
understand that? Tommy?
say it again.
If he's getting with you, like if he's getting with you for the long haul, it's not like he's gonna be desiring kids.
Right,
Oh, sound
I
very
would
picky.
assume so. I would assume so.
right.
You better be a magician.
So yeah. So that's not something that you had. That's one thing you can check off your
Make him
list.
disappear.
Yeah.
Always.
I think the kid. I get with the kid thing though, because some people don't want to raise. I heard that a lot. Though. They don't want to re-raise children. If they get with you, and you have a child. It kind of somewhat gotta be in that child life.
Yeah, like you got you can't just neglect.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
Uh,
But I mean, you say you can still have kids if you wanted to. If you wanted to, right?
uh,
Yeah, but we're not having them type of accidents.
Uh,
Okay.
somebody just gotta get fixed,
Like,
Yeah.
That pull-out game better be for real.
right? He gonna have to get neutered.
99.9%. Some could be that 1%.
I don't know. I mean, you can't judge somebody off their own. Like I said, you might miss out on something good. Oh, you never know.
I know he
In my
said that
mind,
at one point,
Nah,
I was like, I really want to talk to girls that have kids or this, that, but then over time, man, I started like, man, so many people got kids now, you can't doctor shit.
uh,
That's why I just tell after a while.
What you mean?
I think O will find somebody nice. Watch, she got a good head on her shoulders.
see, like me having kids, like me having a kid, it's like it's a parental mentality. So I kind of gravitate towards women who have children. So I'm like, okay, that's what's up. Like, I see how your mind
Right.
is. A kid, say
But
like women who don't have children, they're more selfish. They don't more about themselves. All they care about is themselves. They don't care about nothing else.
But hey, GC, like you,
He
would
got
you
the
or G
point.
still want to have a kid at your age?
Hmm?
I
Would
still
you?
got I got 13-year-old daughter
Yeah,
spare.
yeah.
I don't know.
My son 15,
Uh,
Would you?
it's,
and
Would
I
you
want
want
more.
another
Yeah,
one?
my son is 15, and I want more. Yes, I
I
do
will
want
have
more.
Would you
more.
want more?
I
Yeah,
always
yeah,
tell
yeah. I
people
want a daughter.
I don't
Want
really
to get
slap
it?
no limit on how many kids I have. It happen, it
Huh?
happen. I'm willing to take care of the
Uh,
kid.
well, at my age, nah, I'm good.
Yep.
Okay, well, I ain't knocking nobody.
Still got some juice in me.
Like, shit.
That's what I'm saying. I'm good. Like
Oh,
if I run across a guy and he has kids, they have to be adult children.
Mm.
Yeah.
yeah. Basically, they just gotta be done out doing their own thing
I
and
just
already
know
got
it.
their
Like,
own place. This,
you know,
that.
every now and
Right.
then you still
Kind of
want
living
to
Yeah,
their own
nah.
life.
Yeah, women just really
holler
ready
at
to
you.
live her life. Like, fuck this. I'm gone. Traveling, one thing like that. Only thing about it, you gotta make sure he in position to be able to travel and everything too.
Right.
Exactly.
So it's like you building a lot on a man, to be honest with you.
She putting a lot. That's
Hey,
what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
A lot.
the guy that
He
flew out there,
gotta
does
be
he
like
have
in a
kids?
perfect position to deal with you.
Omni,
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
the guy that flew out there, did he have any kids or no?
No, and he didn't want any.
Oh, he didn't
And
want
you
any
said he was
kids.
what? And you said he
Yeah,
was Asian, right? He was Asian too.
Huh?
You
Yeah,
said
she
he
say
was
with she say with Chinese.
yeah, he was
Chinese.
Chinese.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I mean, like young Asian dude.
You reaching? You know, I don't know. Yo, oh, I hear you, but
Man, he
once you
almost had
told
a
me that he
chance
didn't
with a
talk to you
black
for a
one.
year or two, I already know what time it was. It was. I'm gonna find another. I'm gonna find another one from Louisiana, just like that. I already know what time he was on.
Hey,
It
Omni,
wasn't
did
like
he have
that happened. Then like 2 months later, he still was speaking to you. You should have went a year or two without him speaking to you. That's a long time.
shoot? But obviously, he's still cool with it though.
No, no, he's so cool. No, I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying, like, that's a gap.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Imagine the other women he talked to within that year or two.
I'm about
right.
to, the
Well,
truth,
I don't know.
the truth is,
I can probably
y'all,
see him kind of like chilling.
y'all know the truth is, dude went back home. He got his feelings out. She told him that. Like I say, any real person or any man, I don't know how Chinese to think, but they commonly going to think that you're lying when you tell them that. That's just going to be off rip what they're
I
going
don't
to think when he
know.
flew out somewhere. And so when he went back home, he probably thought she was lying anyway. Got his feelings for a few minutes. Ended up meeting somebody else. Now time kind of went by. He probably did whatever somebody else did that. And now it's to the point where
I
it's
don't
like,
know because I don't know.
So
Like with
Fred,
him,
thank you,
the
T.
situation not so important to him no more. Now he'll talk to you again.
Now you
Oh, I'll
talk to
chat
nah,
with him
him.
again.
Thank
but nah, with him being Chinese, I don't know. That kind of switches up the dynamic. Like,
Of course.
because he could,
No, Chinese.
Now, I know him already because he was
yeah,
black when
I
he was
don't
home.
know.
I think hitting that. As soon as he get back home, he hitting everything.
I'm pretty,
He
I'm
get
pretty
back
sure
home,
when
he get back
when
home
he
and
got back
still
home, he
black.
probably just like upset he couldn't hang out with his homie or with his homegirl or somebody that he was getting to know. But I'm pretty sure he understood the situation. Like we as brothers,
That
like we don't be like, damn, dude, I
that
flew out there.
that
Flew
day.
out there, got the hotel room, all that, and she told. I mean, not, no, I knew, once again, it was family affair, so it was something serious. But I'm just saying, and in his mind, he probably like, is she like what? What are you talking about? I
after
flew.
I don't think
after
he thought that she was lying. Though. I don't. I personally don't think
Nah,
that.
how can I be lying when I got a
after
kid?
that
Hey,
I
we need
think
to
O
run
saw
over
something she
here.
didn't want to see. I think O was
Right.
when he got the plane, she was like, oh, this nigga.
after that he went home with that bottom lip trembling, and you created a monster.
That bother me, man.
He probably went right back on the app, Louisiana.
You try to holler at everything.
He like he went straight to the bar after that. Huh? He went straight to the bar.
You
As
trying to
soon
Oh
as
holler
he
my
at
got home,
God!
he went
everything.
straight
Go
to the
ahead.
bar.
Oh my God! Frank, wait, what? He's tapping to you.
You trying to holler at everything. You
Nah,
try.
Hey,
he was fine.
GC and GC Terry, would y'all ever travel interstate to go see a chick? Like, would y'all fly out to California to go see a chick?
I'm about to go.
A lot of you.
I'm about to go to
I'll go
Vegas in
visit
March.
somebody. I can't even cap on that. I will. see somebody, but it gotta be like, how about I put? No, then again, anything. I probably it's a little distant. I have to go about 4 hours. I don't know how long his flight was, but I'll go about like 4 hours, 3 hours.
Right.
Too
Would
good.
you
That's
ever fly out the country to go see a chick?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm not
That's
even
kind of reachy to fly out the country.
Right.
think
Yeah.
about the country. No way. What?
Yeah, they better fly into me.
You come see
Huh.
me. You talking about? Come see me.
That one
Come see
Omni did the
you.
right. The Omni did the right thing. You fly
Right.
into me.
Yeah, you flying to me. I'm not
This
flying out
one,
there
yeah.
to nah, that's crazy, yo. I
Well,
don't know what to expect.
he asked as
Yeah,
if he
yeah.
wouldn't even
Hey,
know.
would you go fly out to see a guy?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Have
What?
you ever done that before?
Wow.
no,
That's
No.
interesting. Wow.
but I'll go fly. Yeah, I'm like if the conversation and we vibing like that
Yeah, why
for
not, huh?
whatever reason. Yeah, I'll fly anywhere or fly out the country. It
I
don't
like
matter.
control. I like the. I'm all about control. You gotta be around me.
Yeah.
My circumference.
Like for me, I would fly out the state. Like, in fact, I got like a home. In fact, I do got a home girl that stayed like in she stayed in Alabama. She just recently got divorced.
Yeah.
She wanted to come out there to visit.
when
So,
what they say when preparation meets opportunity.
Yeah.
right? Sure.
Facts on that, T. Perfect
I'm like,
timing.
man.
You have to go out there now.
I'm like, oh shit, I'll come out there. Like,
Perfect timing. Yeah. Always good.
Is
yeah.
that right?
Man, she called me. She called me and told me that she was divorced. I was like, man, for real? I'm like, oh, okay.
That was your ticket to come out there.
Right?
Once she called you and
So,
told you that she was divorced.
Yeah, that was that
right?
ticket right there. That was that meal ticket right there. You put me right out there. When she said she divorced, like what?
Right. So, man, well, I mean, like,
What?
attributed to me. And man, and this is a man. This is a little white chick too. Like
Okay.
she also not black.
Nothing wrong with that.
Boy,
Nothing wrong with that.
as
Yeah,
soon as well, what you said when she told you that, you were like, for
right.
shame.
See, think about when white
She,
chicks, you know what time it is. You go see them. You know what time
huh?
it is.
Uh,
You know what time
Right.
it is. You gonna go out there. It's a fetish. We gonna have fun and get crazy. That's it.
Get crazy. Because I known her before. I used to know
They
her
know.
before.
The white chicks
Like,
already know. They
I
don't
used to know her
lie.
before when we was young.
Let's be real. Let's be real.
Right.
drop off some BBC.
Yep. Drop off nothing BBC and about to perform, about
Nah,
to
but I
show up,
knew her
get
before.
crazy,
I knew her when we was like in our 20s.
get crazy out
Yeah, oh
there.
yeah, dang, yo, y'all got history.
Yeah. And then it's like we always
Oh, you
just
have
kind of
history.
like kept in touch.
Like you dated her? Swear.
Not yeah, yeah. We used to be cool. Like when
Yeah,
first met her when I was like in my 20s, like 21.
yeah,
Okay. Well, that's
And
it. That's
then,
good.
but
and you
towards
was
the end, she always stayed. You know, what I'm saying in
yeah.
Alabama, I always stayed out here, so it's not like nothing ever happened. But
And so
Okay.
when she got married, y'all kind of stopped communicating that much, or
right, like it was like
yeah, it kind of like
sparingly
faded.
that just like maybe through Facebook when I had Facebook or something like
Yeah,
that.
y'all
But then I
got
guess like when her and the dude like started having problems, and she looked for me. I wasn't even looking for her, but she had
That's
looked for
how I
me.
usually go. That's how I go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whole thing back. Yeah. I
And
know
was
what you
like, and was just communicating with me, but we still weren't talking about it. Like, just basically just having regular conversation. And then, like, it wasn't until recently that she said that her and the husband, like, pretty much got a divorce and whatnot. And I was like, oh shoot.
Now she want to play. Now she want to play. Yeah. That's how
So,
it always goes down like that. Always
right.
goes down like that. You know, trust me.
Well, I hear
Oh,
what y'all saying, but all I don't know. Well, I don't think all dudes are
hmm.
looking to sleep with all women, and
I mean,
No.
vice versa. I don't think all women, when they're talking to a guy and stuff, that she's
I agree.
looking to marry him.
I agree, yo.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Y'all
No,
can
nobody
actually.
can.
No, I get what y'all saying. I'm just saying, because
You can't just
people
lump
that are looking
everyone together.
for genuine like friendships, we still exist. Friendships and nothing
Yeah.
more. No,
Right.
no, what is it? Friendship and benefits. And
No,
no,
but
hey,
that
you want
flight.
to hang out? You want
put
to go eat?
put platonic friendships do
Yeah.
exist, but not usually over a flight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
flight in
yeah,
the
that's the
hotel
thing.
room.
Nah, nah,
I
yeah, I'm not gonna
I
fly,
agree
dude.
with you. Cause I got platonic friends that I can't be around. Like I could
can't
just
be
be
around. Yeah,
around,
just talk to
Right,
but
them. Yeah.
I just prefer to cuddle. But I mean, I could just
but
be around some people.
like
Uh,
those, no, those,
The flight's
no,
important.
take it back, take it back. Like I would go see a
yeah,
friend. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind going to see a friend. Like basically, if I want to come to that state and basically see what's up. Like maybe if it was like, for example, if it was Louisiana, be like, I want to come out there probably during Mardi Gras time, and I'm gonna need somebody to hang out with.
yeah, but you
Like,
that's somewhere you probably already expect to go anyway.
right. But that'd be like a trip. Like like hey, I was
Yeah,
coming out there. I was coming in town. Like,
basically just an
can we
accessory to
link
your
up or
trip.
something like that? But yeah, it wouldn't be like no planned trip as though it would be like with somebody that I thought that I would be like looking to hook up with. Like basically like, man, we've been talking for a mile. Like, why don't we meet up? I come fly out there.
Yeah,
Not knowing
I
what
don't know. I'm like I would do it if we've been sitting there talking, as plutonics, and it's like, hey, let me fly out there and see, and we can hang out. Okay, we're gonna do that. We arrange schedules or whatever to where we'll have time, to hang out with one another platonically. I don't see no
Yeah,
problem with that.
but there has to be a
not me
trust in the
personally, yeah.
beginning.
She go.
Yeah, I wouldn't stop you though. Like if you was like, hey,
But
man,
that's a trust from the
I want to
beginning.
fly out to
It's
California to
okay.
see what LA be about. Like, I ain't
She
gonna
go.
stop you.
No, no, I said exactly what I said. Fly out there to hang out with you platonically.
Right.
I
That's
ain't
what's
going to see
it's different.
no Mardi Gras or parades or no. I'm coming to hang out with you.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't stop you.
She go.
Yeah, no
I
one
wouldn't
ain't. What are you
stop you.
talking about?
I'm gonna stop you from doing it either.
No one
Yeah.
stopped you from doing that. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it don't have to be no special occasion to be like, look, I ain't doing nothing next month.
But
Free up
but the
some
dude,
time.
no, but the dude from Cali, he didn't say that, did he?
Do what?
The dude from Cali, he never said it was platonic, did he?
Yes, it was platonic. We met in a group. We video
She
chat. We
get.
talked about cosplay, video games, uh,
Uh,
regular,
But but but,
stuff.
but my whole thing is why after he came and left, you guys didn't have a platonic relationship
well,
for a
she said
year.
she broke it off because she wanted to focus on the moms. She said she broke it off.
Okay, okay, okay.
What
So
what gentleman
she broke off like
what
the friendship.
gentleman corner was saying is when y'all spoke on the phone, did
Mm-hmm.
somebody actually say this is going to be a platonic relationship,
Yeah.
or was
Well,
y'all just
nobody
feeding
ever
off
said that.
or y'all just kind of feeding off one each other energy? See, that's why
Yeah.
I'm straightforward with what a situation gonna be, so I don't get caught in no
Yeah.
situation.
Right.
I
Right.
let people know what it's gonna be. If
Like
we're
yeah,
gonna be
you would
platonic,
know.
yeah,
You would
it's gonna
know.
be strictly
Nobody
platonic.
ever
That's
has
what
to
you
say
feeling.
it.
If
Oh
we're
my
gonna be
gosh.
friends and
I
I'm
don't know what.
optimistic of what can happen, okay, then I'll let that be known as well. So that's what I
No,
mean by just being
because
straightforward
Yeah, it's being
with
100.
things. Like
no,
I'm
because
straightforward about all my situations.
Yeah,
Whatever
you
it's gonna be.
if the situation is platonic, you're not even gonna have like that kind of thought. Like basically, you
Thank
just
you.
like it's not even gonna come to question. Only
I'm not
it only comes to question if you like trying to play
I ain't falling out
that
either.
platonic role. If you try to play the role, but really, then your thoughts are going to be clouded. But
Nah, but I'm not flying out or getting a room if it's platonic.
he said, "I'm not
We can be
fighting
platonic
all
friends over the
arguments."
phone every day, all day.
Huh?
If you live
I
within
don't
a,
know. But
a 20
see,
mile radius, we can have lunch.
right?
You know what I mean? That's I'm not
Yeah.
gonna be flying out for platonic friends. You know?
Yeah, that I mean, like that. Yeah, that's a little different though. But
Yeah,
I
we
don't
ain't
know.
flying all the way
I,
out for
I don't
flying
know.
out getting rooms and all
It
that.
worked.
Nah,
Hey, I
platonic.
mean, it worked for you though, right? Like that whole
I
situation worked
mean,
for you.
for it worked out because she's still friends with this person to this day. So
Right.
obviously it worked
A
out.
lie.
It worked out.
It
But
ain't
he's
no
also
lie.
not trying to be disrespectful on the platform. He's also Asian, so
Yeah.
he ain't no Negro. So niggas ain't gonna be doing all that type of
Yeah.
stuff. They ain't
No,
gonna be
don't
flying out all that.
don't put that on my black men, because
when she
black men are okay too.
when she
If
get
Okay,
there, he gonna
they
okay.
Yeah, we're
if
not
I
saying we're not saying we're
no,
not
I'm
okay.
When I
addressing
say,
a lie.
JC, GC,
Jeez.
nah, you good,
GC
When
Chris?
she get there, he
with him. I'm like, no. I'm like, if
if a black man's coming to me and we're having just regular day-to-day conversation, be it on the phone, video chat, or whatever, and he'd be like, "Yo, Omni, you want to
I
hang
want to
out
come
this
see you.
weekend?" And I'm like, let me look at my schedule. Yeah, sure, come on out, and we gonna
See,
continue the you
Mhm.
know, what
Man, he
we've
got to
been
book a
doing.
see,
plane ticket, like get him
boy,
a room,
Plane
hey,
ticket,
get
room,
together,
and
hang out.
yeah, yeah. Soon as he get there, he gonna tell I lied. He gonna let you walk around looking all thick like that. And they gonna say
Right? Man, she got the
something.
hips like man, she got them hips. Like the hips don't lie. Hey, Omni, did you say that the hips don't lie?
Yo,
Straight terrible.
That's what you said. That's what you said. You said you got the hips that don't lie.
oh, said thank you, thank you. Nah, I don't
No,
know.
I'm just playing about that.
I'm just
She
trying.
said
I'm
my
just
hips
trying to put
don't
everything
lie.
into perspective. I'm trying to put it all into perspective. That's it.
But yeah, I
As a
know.
black man
It
myself,
just, man, when people start catching planes and people start flying and
flying out
stuff
in
like that,
hotels, all
it's a
crazy.
little different.
Right? Yeah.
It's kind of
That
different when
is.
people
That is.
start making to traveling location. It's just a little different.
I
Uh,
can't
Okay,
yeah.
fathom the thought.
so tell me, so answer this. You and your, I'm trying to get the terminology right, but you and your homegirl, she come to you and be like, "Yo, I want to take a trip to New Zealand. Why don't you come with me?" So now you're
Can I?
gonna try to sleep with her?
But
Nah,
Oh, come
it
with her.
depends.
That's different.
That depends. It
You said
depends.
come with her. I'm not flying out to see her, but you said come with her
Come on, yeah. If your
to
homegirl was
travel
like, hey,
with her.
yeah, like if your homegirl was like, hey, I'm trying to travel out the country. Why don't you fly with me over to this spot? She inviting you out. Like it really
Yeah,
depends on how
man.
that friendship is
I
and
mean,
whatever.
I'll
I'm like,
travel. I'm
nah,
just saying
you
when you
go ahead.
flying
I'm
into
like, you can
somewhere
go
to see.
ahead.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, if I'm my homegirl, we been cool and this, that, and she just want to go travel somewhere and I don't mind traveling, I'll travel with her. But
yeah,
I'm
we ain't
just
talking
saying
about
when it
that.
comes
We talking
down to
about
like taking flights and flying in to see people that I
yeah. See,
met
yeah,
on
that's a
here,
big difference.
that's why I mean
Mhm.
it's a little different.
Yeah,
That's what we were
that does.
saying.
That hits different.
But like
Yeah,
traveling, yeah, I
that's
love a
different,
travel
but that
buddy.
ain't, that's pretty much expected based on y'all's conversation from the get-go.
What is?
Well, with some, like I told you, I'm straightforward in my situations.
Uh,
So I don't have those, I don't have those kind of problems, really. Because I
So
let me know, and
me
that's
personally,
before anything.
I've never been in this situation where a chick from out of town just asked me to. I mean, like where yeah, like a homegirl from out of town was just like, hey, why don't you just come through and visit? Or maybe she did, maybe I was just like, ah, man, I don't know.
Fast it up.
Like, I'm not just gonna just come out there like that, like
Uh,
you know what I mean? Like, shit. I would just look at her like a long distance homegirl, like basically like, hey, what's up?
exactly.
But
And
I wouldn't be making no trips.
I don't know, because I'm like,
she'll just be a pen pal. Oh, GC done drop. That's game
Right.
over.
She just be somebody I'll be texting and I mean like if she need to talk to me about something. But I mean like she'd have like her own life, but it wouldn't be like basically like, hey, what you doing? You know what? I'm gonna come out there and see you and come visit you. Like I'll just give me a little room and then saying we can hang out. Like how
Mm,
would you like? How does that sound? Like nah.
Well, I'm not saying nothing wrong with it. Okay, if you do it, okay.
Uh,
Real show stuff. I just, I don't know.
well, I know
like
I'll do it.
GC. Would you
Yeah.
go?
Nah,
Would you?
GC sacrificed himself. He
Oh,
dropped
man, he knew that question was coming. He knew that
Yeah,
because I was gonna ask him. I was gonna ask him like, would he go out there to see Beauty
Well, we all know what JC
GC?
intentions are with Beauty, how he likes her and everything like that. So he just ain't flying out there for no reason,
I was like, shoot, man, I just want to see
platonically.
Chicago. I just want me a Chicago hot dog, some
wait, she said,
Chicago deep dish.
oh, yeah. Go to Coney Island.
You know what I'm
She a little hot dog.
saying? Like, man, I just want me a Chicago dog, and I've never been to Chicago. I wouldn't mind. I don't know. I'll probably go to Ohio though, because Ohio at least got Cedar Point.
Yeah, boy, you in this Cedar Point, boy. This must be a hell of an amusement park.
Right. That's what they be saying on YouTube. Like,
Shoot, I
shit.
go to
I mean,
amusement
I seen
park.
some of the roller coasters.
I literally be at the amusement park just looking for the food now, cause I don't even ride nothing no more.
You don't ride this stuff? Well, shoot.
Nah, I don't really get on none of that amusement park no more.
Technically, I shouldn't be.
Yeah,
Like, given my condition, I shouldn't be.
yeah. I was done. Man, people have all kind of conditions still be jumping on them. I was
God,
done after the day. I got stuck on Shikra at Busch Gardens, and we set up there for almost 45 minutes.
nah.
And when it was for the drop, we just got stuck leaning off the top of the tilt and just looking down at the ground and everybody walking around. And we set up
Dang.
45 minutes. I knew something was wrong when it didn't drop me like the first 5 minutes. I said, something ain't right. I said, we stuck. And that's what it was. We were stuck.
Oh, it was one of those dive coasters, huh? It was one of those dive coasters?
And that's what I tell you, Shikra came out. It was like the biggest roller coaster they ever had.
Yeah,
the highest
I know
one.
which one you talk about.
Man, never again. After that, I said, oh,
Yeah.
this ain't for me. Now, I get on certain one like the Music Express or the American Swings. I do those sometimes, but like all that roller coaster, high action, intense stuff, they can have it.
He said they can have it. Man, I haven't been on a roller coaster in years. Not saying I would never ride one,
I'm too much care for roller coasters.
You don't like roller coasters, Omni?
No, not really. I'll stick to the teacups. I'm good.
You better spin it
A little teacup, get a little spinner in it, right?
Yeah.
At Disney World, I remember I got to jump in some little go-karts, but man, the go-karts only went like 5 miles per hour.
Right?
I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I like the bumper cars, the Ferris wheel. None of that spinning stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the teacup spin, right?
No,
I'm about to say teacup. If you get down in it, boy, you can spin teacup pretty fast.
Right. The ones when your feet leave the ground.
Oh yeah, all that up in the air, man. It's crazy though. Some people just thrill seekers. Like some people just love that shit.
Right?
They want to get on one after another, man.
I used to be like, man. Cause out here we got Magic Mountain, like Man, I love Magic Mountain. I would never go to Disneyland because they roller coasters is just like, nah. Not it.
They too basic.
Too basic. The only one that they have is like Space Mountain, and that's you know what I'm saying, that's decent, but it doesn't compare not to the
Space. Oh, they got Space Mountain at Disneyland too. Space Mountain, the one that was in the dark, right?
We got like a Space Mountain.
I think it's in the dark, right?
Right.
When you go to there,
and all that is just like a Wild Mouse coaster, because I seen it like where they had the lights on, and I was like, man, without that.
When I turned the lights on and I saw that Space Mountain was a fucking wood roller coaster. I was done. It was wood, man. That's what it was over there at Disney World at the time.
Oh, damn.
Space Mountain, it made out of all wood. And I said, what in the hell? Polished wood with railings.
Oh, wow.
I couldn't believe it. After that, I was like, oh, hell no. I'll never ride that again. You in the dark, so you didn't know what you were getting on.
Right.
You on it, all you see these lights flashing in your eyes while you're going by. And one day I looked it up. And I said, what the hell?
Yeah. See, that's like the Space Mountain out here. It's like a little dome shaped thing, and but yeah, I mean, like, that's the only exciting roller coaster at Disneyland. Because the Matterhorn is okay, and then Thunder Mountain, I don't even know if they still have that or not. But like me personally, I wouldn't pay all that money to go to Disneyland just to walk around and look at Mickey Mouse all day. Like,
what I would like to go see is Epcot Center over in Florida.
Oh yeah, Epcot. I've been to Epcot almost 4 or 5 times. Yeah. Epcot nice.
Or what's it? Epcot Center?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right by it.
Yeah.
Omni?
Well, it is mine. Omni right by it.
No, well, no, I mean,
No,
like
I don't live
she
Well,
there.
the
it ain't
next
that
state over.
far.
Oh well,
Oh
you know,
yeah,
Alabama and Mississippi in between there.
Yeah, it ain't that far. Just a quick flight. It ain't that far.
Right. Or you could just take the 10 freeway or the 10 interstate. Y'all live by the 10 interstate, right?
I,
I'm trying to get there quick. That's yeah. I'd rather just take a
Hey,
flight.
you know the 10 freeway starts from out here. Like we got the same 10 freeway that y'all have is the same 10 freeway that we have.
Yeah, that was the first interstate built
Oh,
in
was it the first
America.
one?
I-10. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because my own that's what she call it the interstate. I'd be like, man, it's just a freeway. Like, that's like the main pipeline now. I'm like, golly, like it just sound weird saying interstate. Like when I be traveling, I'll be going interstate.
Yes,
What about
yes.
y'all? Y'all ever go watch that play at Disney World? It's a small world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh no,
small world
but
after all.
in fact, I bought my daughter. I remember I bought her the little dolls that sing in all the languages. Yeah, you can find them on Amazon. The actual dolls.
Oh,
Yeah,
that show still give me nightmares. How many times I've seen it? After all, I'm like, this is
it's like a
actually
little
an
boat
attraction
ride.
at Disney World.
Huh. Oh man, they got it at Disney World too. I know it's like
Yeah,
a little boat
look
ride,
at
like
that
a little
one
boat ride
there.
that you take.
Yep, you go through there. These are the
Yeah,
pirates in one area. This, that,
yeah, different countries.
different
And
countries.
yeah, cause like my daughter, she had like the Indian doll, the Kenyan doll, like Japanese, Chinese. Like man, they had them all, and they all sing in their own language. So
Man,
I
I
remember I
remember,
bought all
man.
those. The one from France. It was one from France, one from Holland or Dutch or something like that.
They were
Yeah.
Hey,
crazy,
Terry.
man. Oh,
Terry. Terry.
oh yeah, what?
Okay. Um
Why, huh?
back to your friend girl, the young lady that you're talking to.
Uh
Okay. Um so
huh.
like
How about young
what's
lady?
what's the dates on that? Okay, because based on the conversation earlier, before the stream, you know what I mean, when Beauty was driving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
Oh,
like
you talking about
seriously,
cuddling?
huh?
Talking about
Yeah,
cuddling?
yeah, that too. Um, like are you like you say that you like her, that you like the
Yeah.
stuff, y'all hanging out and cuddling and watching movies and things like that, right?
Yeah.
So with
Yeah.
so she knows your intentions with her, or what's I'm just trying to get the dynamics of y'all's relationship, like seriously.
Mm-mm.
I'm listening. Oh, okay. I guess I got my answer. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I was just yeah, y'all ain't gotta get quiet. I was just asking, you
Man,
know.
this is why this ever been nah, but I don't know unless maybe something happened.
No, he there. No, because I was just asking, so I'm just trying to understand men more and how,
Mm-hmm.
they behave. Like I get the gist of men, but it's a new day and time, and the tactics are different, and I'm just not trying to misread anyone man, nor am I trying to miss the signals
Well, every
of
man
who.
is different though.
I'm
Yeah,
about to
that's what I'm
say,
saying.
but as
But
far as her,
they do different stuff.
yeah, but
Right,
as
right.
far as,
Is it?
But I mean, like
but
if you trying to get tactics from
uh,
one, I mean, like it's gonna probably totally throw you off
it's
from
gonna
another.
vary. But see, cause I'm pretty straightforward. And everybody ain't gonna be straightforward with you like that. Everybody gonna play their little game they want to play. Majority of the people.
Right.
But even with her, when she asked me, she said, "So what is that? Is our relationship status going to be?" I said, "Well, as of right now, we're just friends, we're cool friends that hang out and get to know each other, whatever." I said, "I'm optimistic of the future and what can happen, and maybe if an opportunity presents itself for us to become more than just friends, hey, I will maybe consider it. But I ain't gonna promise you that I will be with you." And I kept it straightforward, just like that, without stuttering, no nothing. I told her straightforward, and she said, "Oh, okay, that's fine." Cool. You
Man,
cool with it? I'm cool with it.
you gave it that
I'm not
whole
gonna sit and
lecture.
play games with you. I'm gonna tell you straight up to your face exactly how it is, and whatever comes afterwards, that's gonna be on you then. And
Right.
that's right there. It's that simple. I don't see what's the
Yeah.
point on to play around all these games. And if you fuck with me, you fuck with me. If you don't, then you can move along. I'm okay with it. I'm not here to hold anybody hostage. I tell them that all
Right.
the time. I'm just gonna
Hey,
express how I feel, and you're going to be around, or you're not.
Yeah.
hey, Terry, can you see yourself in a serious relationship, even eventually getting married?
And actually, I can see myself in a serious relationship with her somewhere down the line. I can actually see it because, just like I said, I like a lot of the values that she has, and she got me with that reciprocation, boy. Because that's something you just don't get down here. Y'all understand? So,
Can you ever see yourself married?
to see married again after being married 10 years and get divorced, it's something that's not on my bucket list. But the right woman came along, and maybe that's what she wanted to do. I probably would consider doing it again. But I probably would also express that I really don't see a big deal about it or the point in it, and
Oh, okay.
go from there. So take
Yeah.
it from there. Then hopefully she agree with that. Then we'll be awesome.
Hmm. Like, shit, yeah, because man, I was married. I was married too.
I don't sugarcoat nothing. Are you fucking?
Yeah, because I was
I,
married for I think like 7 years before we ended up calling it quit.
mm,
But like, cause I see myself getting married again. Maybe I don't know.
yeah. I tell him I just
Like,
don't. Well, yeah, I already know. I think I already expressed that. I don't think I'm married,
yeah,
but it's kind of like, just like I said, right print come along, maybe I consider it, but I honestly just don't see the point in it anymore. So
yeah,
it's kind of like that. But
Yeah.
when you be asking me that, like, I don't be lying to you. I tell you straightforward, because one thing I know is a lot of times when you straightforward with a woman, they're going to still fuck with you anyway. Or they're going to
yeah,
still deal
yeah,
with you.
yeah.
That's
If
just
they
the
like
truth.
it, yeah. If they like it, man.
So
If they
they
like
like
you,
you.
if they like you, then
You,
yeah, they're gonna hope it works, just like you will hope it works.
yeah.
Nobody gets with somebody hoping that it doesn't work or hoping
Mm,
that it doesn't work too long or
mm,
anything. Like
yeah.
nobody does that,
So it ain't never an issue with me leading nobody on or this, that.
bruh.
So, 'cause I ain't in the business of doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like I say, just understand all these different terminologies and people's, men and women communication
Yeah.
styles and things like that because, I do not want to misread anybody, nor do I want to lead somebody on,
The
you
problem
know.
is you can't expect to. The thing about it is, to be honest with you, you just can't walk into it like that. Because I mean, misreading, misleading, it can happen at any point.
Yeah, really, you just get the feel.
It's just part of the field, honestly. That's what I say. Dating is a
Right.
risk.
It's like it's
Everybody
always a part of the
varies.
feel.
You gotta just like deal with it. That's just it. That's
Right.
why I said it takes tough skin to be in the dating game out here now. It's just like you can't avoid the situation that could arise, and, and you gotta
Just
take
like
the good with
man.
the bad.
Just like how you talking with like you talk with T, you talk with myself, you talk with GC, and you talk with us on a couple. Like I'm pretty sure you kind of getting the feel of how we are. Like
Yeah,
T cool, like GC, he kind of cool, kind of laid back,
yeah,
and so it's like I mean like but it's not like what I'm saying. It's like you have to ask like specific checkoff questions. Is like basically you can just tell just by the general conversation. So it's like the same thing with dating. Like basically, what I'm saying, you just kind of get a feel of how somebody is. Because trust me, if somebody turn you off quick, then you're gonna feel it or know it, and then act accordingly. But if somebody, what I'm saying, is like just be themselves, and it's like themselves is like what you're looking for. I mean, like then you're gonna act accordingly too. I mean, like that's just how we communicate as human.
yeah, yeah.
Mm,
Well, they got all this love bombing, and people flat out lie. They'll sit there and
Right.
ask
Lie.
you a plethora of questions, and then they'll base their character on your answer to try to fit the mold.
Oh yeah,
Right.
fit in the
And
And
that's the
description of
thing
what she's
about
looking
it,
for.
right? And yeah,
Like
and that's
any
man,
any.
that's just something that what I'm saying we have to
I
deal
mean,
with too.
I'm
Because
about
I
to say,
because
cuz.
I dated well, I was gonna say I dated the chick. She was not into me, but I mean at the time I was working for the city of LA, so I had a good little job and whatnot. And then like she was just on me just for that. But I mean like she eventually made it
Like,
clear like man I wasn't even on you.
just let you know. It's like you
I
just
know she
gotta,
was really
you just
making it
got
clear.
to the honest truth is you just gotta take what comes with it. Like you're never gonna
Right,
know. Anybody can fit the description. Like I said, that's the easiest thing to do. A lot of times, a woman already have put in her head the character that she's looking for. As long as you fit the description to her story, you can get in there. So it's not hard to do. You just gotta
right,
hope somebody doesn't do it to you and actually love you for who you are. That's the thing. So
right.
you got almost just putting yourself out there, knowing it's gonna come with trial and error, and that's
Right.
just it. And that's just
Trust
dating.
me, there's no
So
there's
that's
no
why
one
they're not
person.
complicated. They're not
No, there-
complicated once you just get in within the realm of reality of what dating actually is and what it's going to
right,
turn out to be. Until you just find that person that you can really rock out with.
right, and it's gonna take some trials. I mean, like until you're there, you got to get there. It's always until you're there, you got to get there. So it's like you never know how many persons you're gonna have to meet. Like I don't think no guy ever says that. Like man, the next person, hopefully the next, I'm gonna protect myself to where the next person I meet will be the one. Like man, it's like you just don't know. You just don't know until you know. Like I always say that any successful marriage is basically if one of the other partners died,
Yeah.
right? Because
Yeah.
like to death do you part because like if y'all break up any time before then it just wasn't successful.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so like but when you first got into it, it's like you're not thinking like, hey, you know what? 17 years down the line, this ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
Like, man,
Nah, I tell
you
them,
just yeah,
man.
right,
That's why I'm a firm believer. Anybody that you get to know, you don't know that person until you know them.
right.
Because
Until
it
you
can be
know,
years down the line, 20 years, 25, and before you know it, that person should do you in. So that's
right.
why I always say you don't know a person until you know them.
Yeah,
And hopefully you never have to find that out.
right. Just hopefully you don't have to experience. And
So,
even if you do, I mean, like it is a part of life. Like, trust me, you ain't the only one. Like, you just
yeah.
yeah, well, I
Uh,
think you know, when just speaking on honesty, just speaking on real honest people, not the scammers and slick talkers and stuff like that. I'm like, when you're getting to know someone, you know, what what it is that because that question comes up, what it is you're looking for in a person when you let them know, like, hey, I'm looking for a relationship that's this, that, and the third. And I'm like, if you guys are comfortable with that, platonic, lovers, marriage, if y'all are both okay with that, then fine. I guess the issue that I have is when, okay, I'm looking for marriage, but this guy likes me, likes hanging around with me. And, now he wants to hold my hand. Now he wants to, spend a lot of time with me and stuff like that, but he's not interested in marriage. I'm like, well, I'm not about to waste my time. You could go hold hands and go to dinner with somebody else. I'm not going to spend no months and years on a guy that's then told me, no matter how nice he is or well to do he is, if you're not looking to get married, hanging out with me is wasting my time because you're blocking that other guy. You're blocking me from meeting a guy that does want to marry me for all them same reasons that you liking to hang out with me. So that's right there, like I say, with the honesty and being forthcoming when those questions are asked. It's not so, I'm not with that checking off a list and stuff like that. It's like, what are your intentions? Okay, you just want to be lovers? Okay, then fine. You want to get married? Okay, now let's talk more about that. What is your idea of marriage? What are your expectations, and how do you deal with your anger and stuff like that? If I'm just looking at this guy to just be friends with him, or hey, you want to go ice skating or something like that, I'm not going to be asking him them type of questions, and nor do I expect him to be asking me them type of questions unless you're trying to hook me up with one of your homeboys that
Right.
you think I
I
may
mean,
match good with.
I don't think they gonna ask you that if y'all friends.
Right.
And they shouldn't.
Yeah.
What, you been in a
Yeah,
situation where they ask you that?
I'm just saying. I'm just coming up with scenarios and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
yeah. Like they don't want that. And one thing you ain't got to worry about, guys, him bringing up marriage. If y'all say y'all friends,
Right.
one thing you
Yeah.
don't have to
One
worry about.
thing. Right. I mean, like
Him even
maybe in a
bring up marriage
conversation
close
like
to it.
that. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, definitely. Just I don't know. I don't know. Like I guess some such situations are different. Like basically like these kind of conversations. I mean, I guess you really only could have them in these kind of settings because it's like basically like how long would you date somebody before it like hey you know what remember what I told like how long would you date somebody before you introduce the concept of like basically hey, I'm kind of hoping that this develops into marriage and whatnot. Or if not,
Yeah.
then let me know, and then I'm gonna make my decision whether I want to continue this or not. Like, how long would you be dating that person to let them know that? I mean,
Man, springing that question on any man. That's, it's
huh?
always tough. It's always tough to not throw that question.
Right? I mean, yeah, that's a lot to
And
go
I mean,
because it's one thing to say
about
like, oh, I'm looking for this to happen.
no.
But then it's like basically, but then I mean, you're being truthful from
I'm,
the jump. Like basically, like, look, this is
I'm,
what I'm looking for in you.
you know, the one thing that I always tell her about personally with her when it comes to marriage, this day and age, is her one of her limits that we call a limit is she not you not getting no apple pie until you marry her.
Yeah, 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 and
So,
she got that right.
and you have that right, but that's gonna drop a lot of men off the totem pole, a lot of people, and that's a whole lot.
Right.
Swaggy, you can't say I'm lying.
Nah, that
Who's
would.
gonna go buy a car without test driving it?
Yeah,
That's
right,
my analogy I say every time. It's just
right.
the truth because it's important. As much as
Yeah,
you like
because
say it's not important, it sounds good just to say it until you stuck in that situation where it
right.
was very important.
Yeah, because you hanging around the
So
person, you're attracted to the person, and then maybe there could be like some tension there, but then it's like you're trying to play that good boy role, and
yeah,
it's gonna have your mind like all over the place, really.
so that's why I always say when you got a hard limit like that, kind of, it's gonna always be hard to just find that one
Yeah,
person that's
like man,
gonna
I mean, like
well,
you're gonna have to find that one cat like really dedicated, like in the
like
church,
he gotta be down to just he gotta
like
be all the
really
way
dedicated,
in.
like he like into the church. Like man, he just know what the good word says. Like as far as like man, thou shalt not fornicate.
And that's close to a unicorn because nowadays the church members.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
I'm saying, like, all the churches that you go there, you have time.
Right. I mean, like if you're just looking for a regular guy, like to just be like thou shalt not fornicate. Like I
And
don't
so
know.
I think that's a hard offset for her with finding somebody, honestly. That's a
No.
hard.
no, well,
But there's somebody for
Not
everybody. You never
impossible.
know.
it's
Not
not.
impossible. And respect it.
Right.
Well,
But
for me, my point of view is it's not for me. Like I know what I want and would like to have, but it's not for me to go looking for the man. As a woman, it's better for that man to find me, and
Right.
then and not fit all the boxes or whatever for him. And now I have to use discernment to where, okay, is this guy, legitimate? Is he gonna hold on to his words, what he's saying? So let me look at his actions. Now he can be a suitor. We can court, date, you know, make get to know each other, whatever. And then I don't know, I guess about after a year or so of getting to know one another, then it's like, hey, you know, I want to get engaged with you. And I'm like, okay, cool. So we get engaged, and during that engagement, we're making, marriage plans, living arrangements, getting ready to, um, like be married. And I get in this day and time that people do what they do, and that's why I don't put myself out there like that. I know when guys come up to me and they're interested in being more than friends. And if I could see right off the bat that he's not my type, my caliber, which has nothing to do with his physical looks, he's not speaking to me properly. He's not opening the doors for me. Those are the things that I look for because I like that. I like to see my man treat me like a lady. And, that's me. But, as far as the dating pool, getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Oh yeah, I expect it to get smaller because guys, men, gentlemen, oh no, no, they are rare. But let me tell you, when he do introduce himself to me, oh he got the world at his feet when it come to
Mm,
me. And I can't be
mm.
dating a bunch of dudes putting the world at their feet because I'm a lady and I'm gonna treat you like a gentleman. I can't be doing that to a bunch of randoms.
But you also can't expect to just hit that one on the nail, and that you
He
just
gon'
gonna get right off the bat. Even if you say he gonna find you, well,
oh,
then a lot of them can find you, and all of them come up short. That can happen
I
too.
doubt it. I doubt it because
And just
when
because they
when
find you, don't mean it's gonna be right.
yes, it will be right. That's what you're missing. If he
How?
not the
Oh, who's back?
Well, I know.
Did Beauty
No,
come back?
that's beauty. I think still.
Oh, okay. Hey, Beauty. Wait, she came back?
Yeah, in and out.
Because I was gonna say, like, I don't know, GC would be trying to get back in or not.
GC always go in the back office and fall asleep.
Shit.
Yeah,
Shit.
no, I get what you
I'll be
saying.
right
I
back.
mean,
I'll
I
be
get
right
what she
back.
be saying. Oh, okay. I get what she be saying. I do. Uh,
Shit.
it's rough
Like I
out
said,
here.
man, shit, man, I guarantee Omni finds what she looking for.
Yeah, like I say, but can you admit though? Like I told her, with what she's looking for, you have to accept and be okay with the fact that you may
Hey,
never
Omni,
find it.
like you wouldn't
And
just consider just
she
companionship,
she
like
she went.
basically
She said she'll be right back.
oh, okay. Oh, because I'm thinking like, would she just consider this guy
Uh-huh.
like rather than to
And
even like look
she
down the
already
door,
said she don't want that. I know she
like just
sounds like her.
right.
We
Because
had said that already.
some like man, wouldn't it be better if it's just somebody you know what I'm saying that you just get along with, you vibe with,
Yeah, and
and
just go
I mean like,
travel.
and then just know that it'll lead to a marriage. You know what I'm saying? Like basically to her heart's desire, but like you still got to get past the steps of getting
I'm
to know
about to
somebody
say,
and
that's
just vibing with them. And it's like, man, if they're like vibing with, maybe if things are taking a little longer than you expected, like as far as your dating span or something, like would she just cut that person off? Like, you know what? Like even though we've been cool and man, you've been that one, then man, I never met a guy like you, but I got to let you go because it's like, man, it's past that time.
oh, sweet.
Like to me, that'd just be just tough. Cause imagine like the guy be like, man, just like thinking like, man, what I do?
Oh shit! What the hell I do? Man,
Man, I thought I found me the one, and man, couldn't find out none.
told you, boy. I don't know what's. I honestly don't know what to say about that. I am. I just simplify it and don't make it complicated. Because believe it or not, a lot of people make dating very complicated too. And that's why I tell a lot of people, like, man, I feel like dating is not this complicated. It shouldn't have to be either. But a
And
lot
then
of people
too,
overcomplicate dating. And everybody can
uh,
never find nobody or this, that. If
uh,
you operate how I operate, it's really easy for me to actually find somebody to be with. Because
uh,
I still actually get to know them in the process and
uh,
everything. She just look at that one moment of me cuddling or saying,
some moment of me couldn't.
David, that's bad.
No, 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 this is good.
Like, I actually know the girl. I be knowing them, get to know them,
And
and it's
right.
the whole time. So it ain't like, it's just,
Okay, I'm back. What were you getting ready to say, Terry?
well, which part? No, I
I was.
already said. I
Oh,
think Jay
okay.
Swaggy was asking you something, but you had left. He didn't know what you were going.
Oh, okay. I thought it was you.
No,
But
Swaggy. Swaggy, what you asking her? You didn't know she
No,
was going.
like basically, like basically, you wouldn't just desire like companionship, like as the number one thing, or
yeah, that's a part of getting married.
right. But at the same, but say like you find somebody that you really vibing with, but your timetable of of you wanting him to propose and everything is not where it's at. Would you just cut him off like that, or would you continue with the relationship?
Oh, we're in a relationship.
Yeah, yeah, in the relationship, and I mean, like, and everything's going well. Like, basically, this is the kind of guy that you've been desiring, personality
Uh,
wise. But you know what I'm saying. But he hasn't proposed to you yet. And like,
um,
would you have a hard? Would you have like a hard schedule, like a hard timetable? Like, basically, like, you know what? Like, man, I've been dating this guy for a minute, and we've been getting along, but I'll give him like 2 more months for him to pop that question, and if he doesn't do it, then he out.
yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I wouldn't be in that type of relationship if I'm going to be dating you. Dating is courting. It's he's a suitor. He is the one that I'm, you
Or
know.
well, because dating, yeah, dating means y'all still talking. I mean, like this is like full blown relationship. Like y'all,
Okay.
that's your man. Like
Yeah.
so, it's beyond dating. Like this is
Yeah.
your man, and you're his girl like that, or his
Yeah.
woman like that. So, like as like in a relationship, like basically, would you have like a hard timetable like this? My man has a certain amount of time, or like between this time and this time to propose, and if he doesn't, then he'll no longer be my man, and he'll have to go his own way, and me go mine.
Um, no, that wouldn't fall on me. And I say no because it's that man's duty to decide when we get married because he may be trying to get some things squared away or whatever like that. And he needs whatever time to get that done. He knows and I know that yes, we are getting married, but baby, I need to get this taken care of. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. But suppose he even has it together.
Then what's
He
the
just
problem? We should go ahead and get married. He got it together. He feel like he got
Hello?
it together and it's what, what that it's going to make me happy, him having himself together, everything planned out to where all I have to do is just step in and be the wife and do my role and my duty, then what's the problem?
Uh-oh.
you know what I figured out what you needed? I think you know what I think you need? You need an Old Testament husband. Like when like back in the Old Testament days where basically they just see a woman and they just declare them as their wife.
Yeah, because I'm like you're gonna have, you're gonna have pitfalls, and y'all just address them and deal with them together.
Right.
So I'm like, whatever time limit, because most men they already know within within a minute of knowing if that's the woman that he wants to pursue as a wife, if she's wife material for him. Men know that right offhand. That's why I say it is best for a
Mm,
woman to let a man pick her, not the other way around, because she could
well,
get
not,
disappointed.
well, yeah, but I think I still think things kind of develop into that, like basically in the sense that like you don't know if you're gonna like when I first met my wife, I knew that I knew that I had one of them, and we was gonna be dating. I didn't know like a year from then that we'd just be married. Like when we
Right.
first started, it just kind of like fell into that. So, and I'm pretty sure Terry could probably say the same. Like you know what? I'm gonna end up marrying this one right here because you just never know how things are gonna go. But I mean, like, yeah, when the time is right, yeah, the guy he's gonna make the move. Like
Yeah.
he'll contemplate the decision in his own heart. Maybe ask a couple questions like, man, what y'all think about this? But really, ultimately, he'll make that decision.
Yeah,
But
because I'm like,
for
if
some,
if the if the both of y'all got, if the both of y'all have y'all's relationship with God, you know that God comes first, comes in the middle of everything. So whatever y'all face within that
Uh-oh.
relationship leading into marriage, that's just prepping you to build a stronger marriage. Some people, I believe, men and women, they cut relationships off at the first sign of trouble. And it be little fecal stuff.
you said some men do that.
Yeah.
Men cut somebody off for the first time in trouble.
Men and women, they do it because
Yeah,
nobody, he leaves the cap off the doggone toothpaste. You didn't call me right back when I text you. Now y'all done got all this frustration and anger within the
yeah,
relationship. Now y'all want a divorce or break up or something. That is so like, really? You're
right.
that
Well, usually,
immature?
but usually with men, because like with men, we're like we're nurtured to basically be able to handle your own. Like, ain't nobody gonna there's nobody you could cry to for your things. So it's like we have like basically if a man's in a relationship, he's basically like on his own, like in a sense. So we're likely to make things work. It's women that have like that support team, like basically, girl, I'm thinking about doing this, and you got like 100 yes girls that be like, girl, yeah, man, if it's not working, then hey. And so like, and then when it doesn't work and you start crying about it, I mean, like you got like 100 shoulders you can cry on. But guys, we don't have that.
Man.
So it's like
Uh,
we have to we're gonna make it work. Like whatever we stick to it, like we're gonna make it because like man, and
Because
like
that's in y'all's
better.
nature. That's
You
in
right.
better.
man's nature to fix and make stuff work.
You
Right.
better hope. You
So
better
yeah, like
hope.
little things that she could be doing that could be bothering. It's like, look, like you're just gonna have to power. We're just gonna have to power through that or something. Like,
Well, that's not a healthy relationship, I think, because I feel if a man is being troubled for whatever reason, he should be able to go and talk to his woman. And he should be able to cry on her shoulder, and she should be able to sit there and listen, and y'all come up, y'all go to God, or come up with a solution.
in the perfect scenario, yeah, but like
That's
the
not no
last,
perfect scenario. That's just
no, and the last person, like you, because it's like if say like you have like your family, even if it's just you and your woman, you know what I'm saying? Like you want to be the strength, like that glue. And if you're unglued, you know what I'm saying? Like like it's hard to say like because she looks to him as the man, and basically like you're gonna have to ask some answers or whatnot. And it's like if he's like crying on your shoulder, like baby, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I mean, like
Man.
she'll
well,
rub his shoulders for a minute, but like after a while, she gonna be like, man, you gotta get together. Like, you gonna have to pull this together, dude. Like,
well, even if the woman does get to that, but like you need to put this together or whatever, that's when she needs to step in and be his helpmate. Come up with some solutions. Help your man out. If he can't handle something right now, you support him. You don't burn off and leave him or call him or look at him as weak or less than a man. That'll
Right.
mess the whole damn thing up. You do as a woman, you make your man feel less than a man. Girl, you can wrap it up. He ain't gonna tell you or share nothing else with you.
Right. He just gonna just try to fix it and or hope that he can fix it and then that way when it's fixed like hey baby we all good now.
Yeah. We all good during the. I'm different. I'm like, no, we all good during the whole process. That's why it's important. Let's talk about finances. Something specific. That's why it's good for a woman to have skills. That way, for whatever reason, her man's not able to bring money in. Well, she could go out there and bring some money in because she got skills. But as long as that man is handling it and doing it, then she could sit back and just play her role.
Right.
Just because your man come crying on your shoulder or, he don't know what to do or whatever, you do more than rub his shoulders. You put your thinking cap on and be like, well, baby, what about if we do this? Or what do you think about this? You talk to your man. You
Huh.
don't leave him out there high and dry or, trying to fix everything on his own. You don't do that.
Because as I say, like 80% of divorces are initiated by women.
Regardless of who initiated the divorce. That's why I say when both of y'all are looking to get married to one another, it's like, well, what is your ideals of marriage? How do you see it? Then that'll let you know if this person got a good head on their shoulder, or if this a person like when the chips fall down and stuff start getting rocky, they gonna burn off and leave. Don't even waste your time with them.
Right.
Don't force the marriage. Don't force the relationship.
A
Listen to
lot of
what a person's saying and watch what they doing.
a lot of women get into marriages thinking it's what they want, then find out that they really didn't want that. And then you end up divorced.
Well, a
Right.
lot of people live in a bunch of
Mm,
fairy tales. They don't, women got that bad. They live in fairy tale land and not even thinking. I'm like the same stuff that can happen to you as a woman. You could be homeless at the drop of a dime. You can have trouble fixing your car, paying your bills at the drop of the dime. Why do you think when you get married that all that ain't ain't gonna happen no more? Any damn thing's possible.
Yeah, but I mean, like life throws you all kind of curveballs. Trust me.
So that's when you gotta, really sit down and vet a person and really ask them questions. And they could give you the perfect tell answer. But that's when y'all sit and be taking that year to get to know one another. Something gonna happen. God gonna, not saying it's something gonna happen because y'all can have like not a rainy day ever. That is possible. But I'm just
Never
saying,
really. Now you're gonna have
you
a
know,
rainy day.
huh?
That's it. You're gonna have a rainy day.
Yeah, but I'm like not to the point to where y'all split up.
Nah.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying. You gotta,
yeah.
huh? Go ahead.
Well, yeah. People. You would think because like all our lives we problem solve. Like ever since you've been growing up. I mean, like you learn in school through academics, and then you learn to problem solve like in real life. But yet, like a lot of relationships, for some reason, even with some marriages, a lot of marriages, people can't problem solve that, or maybe they get
and
tired of problem solving. I don't know.
it's sad when 10% of what happened to you is the way the world go, but 90% of how you react is going to be the result of it.
Uh,
Mm.
That's the crazy part. If people just understood how to solve the smallest solutions, everything would be so much easier, even in
right.
relationships.
Yeah.
Especially in relationships, but
Well, people, yeah,
Uh,
that too. And I'm like, people. Just gotta be willing to commit. Just like you commit to your bestie, your homeboy, your ride or die, girl, friend. It's the same thing, but more when it comes to a relationship and marriage. Now, I'm like this here. If you're being, because men get abused too. If you're getting financially, physically, mentally, spiritually abused, then yes, that's grounds for divorce.
Right.
But all that other stuff, because one lost a job or one got sick or one gained weight or one got hurt or, something like that, that is not grounds for divorce.
Nah. But yeah. Cause man, look at even celebrities. They don't even have money problems, and yet they be the
Exactly.
first. They be the first ones getting. They be marrying each other. Like Ben Affleck married Jennifer Lopez, then she divorced him and get with Mark Anthony, and then she get with the next dude, then get back with this dude, and they all stay in their own community.
And that's why I think it's
But
important.
women, they can never say that it's like, well, it's a money issue,
Everybody will pass around and
right? You know what I'm saying?
But it's important to it's really, really important when you really are looking to marry. I'm not talking about no boyfriend, girlfriend shacking up. When you really looking to get married as a woman, when you're really looking to get married to the man that you're interested in and he's already interested in you, you know, is he able to provide the lifestyle that I want for myself? And if that man is able to provide that lifestyle for you, then go ahead and get married. If the lifestyle starts to chip away, then you adapt. But by this time, if y'all sat there and really got to know one another, spent time with one another, prayed together and everything like that, y'all gonna make it. Y'all gonna make it. But if you ain't praying, you ain't got God, you just wanting to just marry him because he got money or he look good, well, you deal with them consequences when it fall apart.
Or man, or just hope that it doesn't.
yeah.
Huh?
Just hope that it doesn't. But like I
Well,
said, only time, only the Lord knows, like basically what's gonna happen, like with this person. Like man, just think this person get married, and 5 years down the line they won't even that. But we don't know.
like I say, there's
we don't know. We don't never know. Nobody goes in there with the intention of like, you know what, this is gonna fall apart in about 5 years. Like I need to
I
contemplate
don't I don't I don't see it falling apart no 5, 10, 20 years
right,
unless you put your
like
hands on me, adultery, and
not wearing a shirt.
he didn't even get in the door, so
That's a shirt.
you
I'm
know.
messing with you. I'm just messing with you. I'm just
Yeah,
messing with
I know. But it's like that. That's the only grounds for divorce. Some
you.
type
Right,
of physical, not just physical, but some type of abuse.
right.
Say he is the one making all the money. So now he
Yeah.
uses that as a weapon against me. Well, that's ground for divorce because you're
Mm.
financially abusing me.
But how do you financially abuse somebody?
By you financially abuse somebody by, okay, say your wife is she's a homemaker, she's at home, she's taking care of the house, all right, you know that she likes red bottom shoes,
And she
but
just at home?
because yeah,
Okay.
it's, she's at home, you the husband know that she likes, fancy clothes and and pretty stuff, she like getting her hair done, every week or whatever. Here's where the financial abuse comes in. Say that your wife's not doing something that you want. So you start sending her to pay less, or you start having her, you know, not looking as well dressed as you. That's financial abuse.
Well, that's more like he took
But
control.
is that a
Yeah.
likely scenario though? Like I don't
Huh?
see. is that a likely scenario? Like,
Well, I was just keeping it simple. It could be financial abuse of, um, not giving her any, any money to maintain the house,
right?
giving
Because
her
usually,
just enough, huh?
because usually men is like one, but like we're always brother. I think it's three P's, but I can always remember only two. Like we're always seen as protectors and providers. Like I don't know a man that isn't making money and it's like that would ignore like the sole purpose of his being is to provide for his family. And so basically, if he got it like that, you know what I'm saying? Like that should be no object to him. Like I wouldn't expect the woman like even if I had mine and it's like basically I wouldn't expect her to like hey let me get some money to go get some Jordans even though we both got it like that. Like basically like her money's her money and then his money's their money. So like for him to be like hey I'm gonna hold back the dollars. It's, it's like her
Money is
it's like
her
her holding
money.
back sex or something. Like I don't know that just sounds
Her
Well,
money is her money. His money is our money.
pretty much.
That's how we
well,
gotta live.
well, those, like I say, those are grounds for divorce
Oh
when
okay.
the abuse comes in, be it financially, spiritually, physically, or mentally. Because somebody can sit there and verbally abuse you to where your mental state is just out the door. You need
Well,
to get a
true. Yeah.
divorce.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And it's like,
So,
man, like even as resilient as we can be as human beings, like you can only take so much.
yeah. So those, you know, just
But
because
even with guys, like basically, even with unless you just get one of them beta type men that just loves to talk, you ain't even gonna find too many guys. Because like for example, like the one power that girls have is like I mean like guys can't hit them so it's like so girls know that and so they know that they can run their mouth and like really get to a man's psyche like
that's
if
verbal
a,
abuse.
right if a guy like if like basically if T was talking mess to me like it wouldn't be like that conversation wouldn't go so long to where basically like we wouldn't throw down you know what I'm saying but if it's like a girl, like she knows, like man, he better not put his hands on me. So that, and this and that, and really like say some mean and hurtful things.
You know to try
So
to
it's
push
like
She's
your buttons.
verbally
right,
she's verbally abusing you. That's abuse.
right,
You can
but that's what
divorce her.
right, but that's what I'm saying. You probably would have to unless he a drunk, like some kind of like drunk, and he a beta, and he loved that drama that women do. Like he be looking at them shows and everything, them little reality shows, and acting like them cats. Like
That's abuse.
yeah,
That's ground for
yeah.
divorce.
But I'm saying, as far as yourself, I don't think you have to worry about that so much, or even especially the financial aspect. Like now, if he was like stepping out or something, hopefully that wouldn't be the case. But,
If he step out, that's adultery. Grounds for divorce.
right,
Even if she has um a job and both y'all bringing money into the household, okay, she could be spending all her money on getting her hair done, getting these, fancy cars and stuff like that, or video games or whatever, and now the bills are slacking. That's financial abuse because you're not taking care of this household.
yeah,
So that's what I'm saying. You really, before, for me, before I have sex with a guy, I'm going to know all these things about him. I'm going to know how he would handle, our setbacks. I'm going to know how he's going to handle it. And if he isn't handling it, if I see that he won't be handling it properly, not so much my way. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying handling properly is making sure us is taken care of. He's not the one.
hmm.
And definitely he not the one if I ain't got a word from God.
She said, now put it this way: would you wait till you're married to be intimate with a guy?
She already
Yes. Now,
That-
physical intimacy, yes, that's after marriage. Now, will I cuddle with him, hold his hand, sleep in the same bed with him? Yes. We ain't got to be having physical dick in the penis type sex. We can
Dick
do
in the
other
penis?
things.
I was about to no,
Well,
wow.
you know what I
I
meant
know
to
what she
say.
meant to say.
You know what I meant to say.
She said dick in the penis like
I
that.
just caught what I said. Yeah, but you know what I mean. The actual act,
Yeah,
it's sacred. It comes after marriage, but we can
Right.
still be affectionate toward one another physically.
Well, yeah. You know what you need? You need to go get you like one of them Arabian men or something like
that's
that.
gonna feel like
Like one of the Muslim men,
cuddling up.
right?
Act, no, no. If we not gonna have any kind of intercourse before then we need to hold off on everything and just go ahead and get married and go
What's
from
what's
there.
hold
Man,
off? What's hold
Uh,
off on everything?
we're all the cuddling.
Holding hands and stuff.
yeah, that's all temptation, right? You just can't put your hands up on them hips. I know that much. Like,
Nah, I'm serious. Like hold off on everything.
All the cuddling and all that.
Cause I'm like, okay, while y'all, while we're dating, this is our opportunity to show one another how we care about each other, how we're going to take care of one another, how we're going to support one another. That's what you do during dating.
That's
right,
what we
right.
take
Or if you're
care
gonna
of
be
each
with somebody, right? And
Yeah.
that's the thing, because there is somebody there's somebody like that. Like,
that's a part of getting taken care of.
Okay, so you're saying what? Don't do those things?
Huh?
So what you're
Nah,
saying?
all I'm saying is that's a lot of teasing for a man that's gonna have to wait till he get married.
yeah, that's
What kind of stuff,
Swaggy, don't
right.
if
you?
if that man really wants that woman as a wife, he
Right.
will wait.
Yeah, he'll
He
wait.
will wait till
He'll
she's
do it
ready.
because like she'll most likely date somebody along her plane, like basically that wants the same things that you would want. Like not totally like you're definitely not gonna date somebody that you just hoping that they be like this. Right? You're gonna date somebody that's actually thinking
Swaggy,
along the
Swaggy, every day of that man life gonna be suffering up until the point of the
same.
marriage.
Mm.
You know this.
Well, Terry, you know how the suffering
I,
would end. You know how I would end the suffering.
Put
I
that
would
I,
walk
ring.
away. If waiting
I
for
say
me
leaving.
physically,
Uh,
if waiting for me physically is causing him, that much
he
trauma,
gonna yeah
I'll
he
walk
gonna run
away.
anyway. He gonna walk. He'll walk away.
I
He'll
was
walk
about to say
right
he
away.
gonna walk away before anything.
Well,
Yeah,
then I'll let him,
then that's fine.
go ahead and walk away. I wouldn't
That's like
pursue
a
him.
stranglehold, man.
It wouldn't even get to that.
But
It
at the
wouldn't
same
even get
time, I
to
mean,
that.
like that wouldn't be that's basically that's basically that would be somebody that wouldn't be her type anyway. Like,
Yeah,
or
Exactly.
yeah, it wouldn't have worked anyway. Like, because I mean, like,
Swaggy,
Because
where do
now
we
he
find this?
putting,
Swaggy, where do we find this man?
where did we find this? I don't know. Maybe
Last
out
time you suggested, last time you suggested church.
right
We already
church or
I
maybe
was
like
looking
go back in the past to the Old Testament, or you know what I'm saying,
yes.
or
I'm
basically
just there.
I don't know, take a trip to the Middle East or something. I think they think a little different. The middle of the Far East, a Western American man. Come on.
yeah, and I think
I
that's
would say
kind of
honestly, it'll take traveling. I would suggest that. He actually right with that.
Like
I
take a
think
trip.
that's what the problem is with Western relationships now. People really they don't value marriage. They
No,
don't.
but you got a lot of people married.
Oh,
Huh?
that's a lot of people get married.
Yeah, you got a lot of people married.
Yeah, but they let's okay, let me be specific. They don't value marriage the way that I'm talking about with waiting
Hmm.
and making sure that you are suitable for one another in those hard times.
That's because they understand that's a part of being suitable for that person. Nobody wants to get married to somebody and then you get. And let's be honest. Now,
Oh, say that
is you
again.
get you get. That's let's just be real about it. That's part of being suitable for the person, and they need to know what the bedroom is like. Let's just be honest. Call it what it is.
Okay, I could sit here and tell you exactly what the
Uh,
bedroom gonna be like.
yeah, hearing is one thing from having the actions. We can all tell each other.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm saying. And let's
I
be
would be
honest, that's an
like,
important part. Nobody wants
Okay,
to get with
so
somebody now that's boring in the bedroom. The person don't satisfy you sexually. Let's be honest. That alone can ruin everything.
okay, so
So
born in
why
a
wait till you get
bedroom.
married then figure that out? And now you're disappointed.
Okay, born in a bedroom and not sexually satisfying. Okay, this is what you want to find out before getting married. So how is it not possible to be like, hey, I'm into this, I like doing that, that, and the third.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
like all
into
those
this,
other
I don't
or,
agree with that, I don't want to do that.
everybody does it with.
Okay,
or let me ask you this, honey, is that grounds for divorce? Like basically you find a guy and he's waiting, and then y'all wait till after y'all married, and then you find out that like, man, his pullout game is just weak. Like you just be like, well, that's just something I just have to deal with, or would you eventually like, dude, I can't take too much more of this.
Swagger, that's
okay,
setting grounds to cheat. That's what it's setting grounds for. Already
Uh,
off rip. And that's the
okay,
bad
so
part. You already
okay,
setting
so
grounds to cheat. If that be the case, they'll go down that way.
mm,
Let's be real. As a
okay,
man,
so
you will.
okay, so your basic, my understanding is this. Either his penis is too little or it's too big, or she's too loose or she's too dry. So now you're disappointed with this person. What is it what is it sexually that's going to make you end this marriage?
no, I'm asking you. I'm asking you, would that be a groundbreaker?
I don't care what size his penis is,
But but but
because
Well,
but
technically,
say
she
like
said if he can't even get it up, she don't want to deal with him. So that's part of sexually anyway.
right, like,
there.
well, she'll probably marry him young enough to where he should be able to.
She not compromising with that. You might
Okay,
get with him in the bedroom, then find out he can't even get it up. What's the
Right,
problem with
right.
that?
that's
Now what is
something.
it?
Hold up, because that's something I would have asked before we even got married. Are you fully
Hey,
functional? Do you have any, health issues that I should be aware of? And that's just
Oh,
something that he should be telling me. Hey, you know, I have blood pressure issues, so my erectile dysfunction is this, that, and the other. And then it'll be up to me if I want to work with that or not.
right.
I'm like, all of this stuff
it
that
might
he going,
it might become a on set thing.
then so be it. I don't have no
But
problem with that. I'm like, there's sex is not just
You the one told us
it.
that you would. You the one told us
Now
that.
let me finish.
hmm. Now what are you saying?
Okay, the sex when it comes to penetration is not an end all, because
Mm,
there's other things that can be done sexually to where both people are satisfied and are confident and happy that they're pleasing their partner. That's why you got to open up your mouth and talk and communicate before you get married.
yeah, true, true,
What if
true.
I get paralyzed from the waist down?
Yeah.
You
Or
gonna
go through
leave me?
menopause, or go through menopause, huh?
Yeah. What if I go through menopause and my libido goes down? Are you gonna leave me? I need to know this before we get married.
Hmm.
Just like he needs to know, he needs to let me know things about his aging and
Hmm.
his health when it comes to that, because men go through stuff too. So he needs to let me know, well, how, I need to know how you're going to handle that as a man and let me decide if I'm okay with that or not.
Hmm.
And more likely, I'll be okay with it for the simple fact that he was freaking honest about it, that it was something that we discussed before we even got married.
Like,
Because he could
girl, I
lose
gotta be
all of that.
honest.
Huh?
See,
You're like, girl, I gotta be honest with you.
see. Remember what I told you? I said usually honesty gonna get you all the way through. Remember I was just saying about being straightforward.
To, right? But I mean, like, that's it.
You know what I'm saying? As long as they
I
like
mean,
you.
that's a vulnerable issue to be like basically be honest about. Because I mean, like, man, with some women, I mean, like, they're gonna shoot you down hard.
Well, that ain't the woman for you. Don't even waste your time with her.
Right,
If a
right,
woman
right.
can't accept your if a woman can't accept your vulnerability, she can't accept you being open. You don't need to fool with her. That's not a good woman for you.
Huh.
For real.
Shit.
Yeah, I know they got some old trifling females out there that don't know how to treat a gentleman, that don't know how to treat a man. I know it's a bunch of them out there. But that's why I say, shoot, bruh, don't even waste your time with her. Cause anything can happen.
Hey, Ani, do you
Anything.
like nice guys? Do you like nice guys?
I like a guy that's gonna respect me as a lady. That's what I like. I don't care if he nerdy, drive a garbage truck, a CEO. I don't care. It's about how he treat me as a lady. I want to be treated like a lady because I conduct myself that way. So I want him to value that about me. That's a part of me. I want to be valued. I want my man to have such a passion toward me that I am irreplaceable.
Huh.
That's what I want. So it don't matter what he, legally, you know what I mean? But it doesn't matter what he do, his occupation or anything like that when it comes to us. As long as we living comfortable, I'm good.
She
And
said,
that's why I can't be dating no just any guy. Because I'm in a position where I don't have to work. I live a very comfortable, modest life. That don't mean I want a lazy man that's not going to
huh.
treat me like a lady. I didn't did half the work for you. I want to be valued for that. I want that to be recognized.
Right,
That's, that's what's up. So no, I can't be wasting my time with any Joe Blow that can't
right.
wait for me after marriage or can't show me that, that he's going to be a gentleman toward me. He needs to be a
Huh.
gentleman from the jump. That way I can see if this is part of his character or or he just showboating.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, but like I said, you shouldn't have to. I don't know. I don't know. I guess only time will tell.
Yeah, it'll happen. Like I say, um, what I'm looking for, yeah, he probably 1 out of 100. But guess what? I'll wait on him. And when we meet each other, oh shoot, it's game on. Neither one of us gonna be miserable.
Right, right.
But he ain't digging his hand off in a cookie jar, and I mean all the way down to finger banging. We ain't doing none of that.
Dang.
I'm like, what do you want to know about my vagina that'll satisfy your curiosity? Because I can sit there and tell you and describe it to the core. I looks at it.
Tuh.
I know
I
what's
don't know. I
going
don't
on
know.
down there. So what do you need to know? And
I
I'll
don't
tell
know.
him. And if he like, no, that ain't what I'm into, or well, you don't have enough experience sexually. I'm like, okay, well, what is it that you into? Because I doubt very seriously if it's something that I'll be like, no.
She said she off the line.
All you got to do is communicate and talk with me. We gonna figure it out.
Words is one thing, actions is another.
Action?
When it comes
What?
to that department,
What? You want a contortionist?
what
Well, I
I
guess I need to
say,
start taking yoga classes.
when it comes to that department, anybody can say a lot of things. You won't know
Okay,
until you tap dance in the field.
okay, okay. So if they're sitting there telling me anything, they lying. So they get what they deserve. But if he's sitting there saying, well, hey, I like to do it this way, that way, and I like this kind of stuff, and I'll be like, well, yeah, okay, I'll roll with that. Or no, I'm not okay with that. I can't roll with that. Okay, that's the end of our relationship. It ain't no reason to keep going forward because you're not going to be sexually satisfied because I'm not into the type of stuff that you're into.
Hmm.
So why force
But
it?
you can't even get hit.
What else, Terry? Bring it. I'm
Hmm.
ready.
What
Let
do
me
you
practice.
She
Let me
single in
practice.
because that's still not gonna get a man to wait to marriage. I'm just gonna tell you that. I'm gonna just be a real person with you. And
I mean,
that's
she
like one.
understand.
That's like
Man,
1 in 1,000, not 1 in 100.
man,
I'm just being
unless she
real
travel the
with you.
world.
And like I said, yeah, you gonna have to travel real abroad,
Yeah,
like them passport brothers.
You got a what?
you're gonna have to become a passport
You
sister.
gotta be like a passport sister.
A
Oh, you gotta
passport.
turn to, yeah. You
Passport
gotta
sister.
turn to just like the passport brothers. You gotta turn to,
What? You ain't never heard the passport brothers?
Yeah, I heard of that, but I'm like Terry, be real. Me this, us having a conversation about our bedroom is not enough for you to wait. Why? I guess
I'm
that's not
telling
what
you,
I'm
the question is
understanding.
not why. Most men are not going to do it because they don't want to be miserable in a relationship when they find out it's not exactly what they actually want. They would rather know beforehand before even getting their marriage.
Okay, so
That's
why?
just a fact of it. You got to be honest
Okay,
with yourself. Like you
But
say,
are
it is somebody out there, but I believe it's like 1 in 1,000, not 1 in 100.
okay.
Actually,
So
probably
I'm
do
like,
that. You're gonna take a
okay,
lot of trial and error with a lot of guys and a lot of wasting time in order to figure out that one is gonna actually wait for marriage like that.
no, but think
okay.
about like
If a
what is actually what would actually be bad sex for a guy?
Thank you.
Like
What?
I mean like
Swaggy.
what could she be doing to where you like, hey, you know what, man, man, I regret marrying this woman because of this, like, because usually the man leads in that direction. So it's like basically if he's not getting like man, pick up the slack yourself.
Swaggy. You got lazy women in the bedroom. You got women that actually give action. You got throw action. Like, come on, Swaggy, don't do
Yeah.
this.
You say you
You
got
know,
all that shit.
Swaggy, don't do this.
I'm like,
You know, if
No,
G there, I
no,
need to get GC.
no, I'm not.
You know damn well what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. So that's why I'm
Oh,
asking a question. Direct it back over here to me. Because I want to know what would be so, you know,
the bedroom
jacked
come
up
in
in the
many
bedroom.
forms. The bedroom
What?
come in many forms, and many people like different satisfactions. And some women
Okay.
don't do it right, and that's just a fact to it. It ain't
Oh,
no switching game. There ain't no tap dancing around it. That's just it.
okay.
And
That
if it don't satisfy him, he gonna be real pissed off. He married you, and now he gotta be
oh,
sitting in the bedroom, almost feeling like he's training you.
okay. So aren't you capable? Aren't you capable of saying what you want before you get married? Hey, woman, I like it like this. I want it done like
Um,
this. Can't you say that? Communicate that to her before you even get married?
yeah, he can say that to you, but that don't mean you're gonna be good at it.
Well, she can communicate and be like, well, yeah, I can do that. Or, I'm not familiar with that. You'll have to show me and teach me.
All I'm saying, all in all, yeah,
Say
that
it.
person out there, he out there. You
No,
just
say
gotta
what you gotta.
find
I
him.
know he out there,
You
but say
got
what you
you
gotta
got to
say.
find him.
Mhm.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, anyhow, like I say, even with sex, finances, or whatever, you say what it is that you want, what it is that you're looking for. Give that person the opportunity to make an informed decision and to come
Mhm.
back and let you know that, hey, I can do this or I can get to that or I can't do that or you're going to have to work with me. I'm not familiar with that because don't know everybody knows how you don't know person know right off the bat how to stroke somebody in the bedroom. They don't. Yeah, you got the basics and the basics of sex, but some people might like it slow. Some people might like it, hard and fast. Some people like to play around intimately all day long before they actually get into the act. It could be a whole lot of stuff. That's why you got to conversate and just be upfront with it. You say you're an upfront man.
I'm up front, but I ain't waiting till marriage before I test drive my car.
Mhm.
And that's me being up front. That's what I mean by I'm straightforward. I will tell them that.
Okay, that's fine. But I'm like, I don't see,
And
I don't see where the problem comes into play after the marriage. Like, oh, now they are dud, they lazy in the bed. I'm like, that should have been discussed before y'all even
this
got
is
married.
Well, no one's gonna admit to being lazy or a dud in bed, right?
Well,
huh?
that's when you get into detail with the damn conversation. I
What you
like wearing, lingerie. Well, I don't like my woman wearing lingerie. Okay, I can live without wearing it. It's not a deal breaker. I'm like, what is it possibly out there that's a damn deal breaker when it comes to sex?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm like, that can be discussed before y'all get married.
Swaggy, you ain't got no deal breaker kind of say.
I don't know. I don't know what you looking for, I really don't.
Huh. Nah, I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say. Nah, honestly, I wouldn't say that I have. I have a deal breaker. Like basically, like I mean, as long as we both have that, as long as we can make it work, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think the only reason why deal breakers are even put in place is because like we spent like part of our lives like test driving a lot of cars, so it's like, but if we never did that, if we never did that, then it's like whatever you experienced the first time around, like basically it would you would
Yeah,
think
nah,
that
I see
that's
what
how
you're
it's supposed to
saying.
go.
You right. You right. Yeah, I can understand that.
Like I don't know, like me personally, I wouldn't say I wouldn't even say it would be a deal like it like me like with the especially with the condition I have and at the age that I'm at like sex wouldn't even be like a priority like even for myself like that much
Yeah.
like only because I'm one of those guys like she had mentioned that got like high blood pressure and heart issues
Oh, okay.
unfortunately. So, but
Cause I'm like, I'm telling you like this, let's, let me flip it around. I'll be damned if I'm doing all kind of circus tricks in this bedroom before we get married, only to not get married. Oh
right,
no, sir. You didn't play it all in my cootie and did all lavish kind of stuff to me, and you not marrying me. You think you got a problem?
Trial and error.
oh, that's gonna be like that thin line between love and hate, huh?
No,
She gonna be that thin line between love and hate.
no, it ain't so much that. It's not
Just
that.
like, that's why
I
I
didn't
said
sat
Uh-huh.
there
trial and
and
error out here.
No, I didn't sit there and and basically loved you in this bedroom only for you to tell me that we're not getting married. You'll never find another one like me. You'll
Uh,
never find another one like me. So that's what I mean by we got a problem because you done missed your boat. You
she
done
said,
missed it.
well, that ship is sailed. That ship has sailed.
I don't care what other woman you meet after
This,
me. I don't care how close she comes in comparison to me. Me, you'll never find another one like me. I don't, hey,
the sad part about it is that's so cliche to say for both genders, because he's gonna feel the same way.
Right.
yeah,
It's kind of cliche to say, so that's why I would never tell
Right. How
nobody
many? How
that.
many?
that's,
Yeah. How many
that's,
people say that? How many people actually say that and really mean that? I'm wondering.
That's why I hate it when people say that. I don't even utter that out my mouth because I know how cliche that is to say for
no, you
anybody. I
are.
done seen some of the worst of girls say this shit to do,
Right. Yeah.
and
It's
it's
true.
like, wow, she said that.
Um,
But I guess
Cause I
Man.
live in a different world. I really do. I live
mm,
more in a spiritual world than this material world, and I
that,
feel
but that
like when
don't make your word
somebody
any more true than the
do
next
what,
person. That don't make your word any more true than the next person. Cliche is cliche.
do not do say that again. That don't make what?
That don't make your word any more true than the next person. Cliche is cliche. You said you live in a spiritual realm, as if that make your trustworthy or true when you say it
That me living in a
from anyone
spiritual
else
world compared.
from anyone else saying it. I was just pertaining to the actual thing that you had said where you said nobody will find another like you. I was just saying
You're
everybody
not.
feel that way when they get left, usually.
You're not gonna. There is not another Terry. There is not another Omni. There's not another Swaggy. There's not another anybody.
I
Yeah, we may
understand.
have all
Right.
similarities.
Yeah. We're all individuals. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying I understand it, but I was just saying that's why it's so cliche to tell somebody that because we all feel the same way when somebody
Right.
leave you. Everybody gonna say you
Well,
would never find another me,
I'm
and
talking about the
technically they
bed.
probably would find somebody better.
I'm talking specifically about the bedroom topic.
Oh yeah.
You saying that the person will never
You'll
find
never
somebody better?
find another one like me.
Yeah,
Never.
Oh.
another one or another one better?
You'll never find another woman like me.
Well, true.
What a man considers better or whatever, that's on him. But as far as me when it comes to that bedroom, no. You'll never find another one like me.
Huh.
And I know
And
this.
and I mean, like that statement would only come out if, say, like if he ended up like tasting the cookie before me, and he decided nah, I don't want to do it no more.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't wasted my time.
Nah.
He didn't wasted my time, okay? And he didn't lie
But
to me
Nah.
because I'm sitting there and we're doing everything in this bedroom before we get married. We doing everything. I mean, you satisfied to where it's just unfreaking believable, and you don't marry me?
She said, "You crazy, Negro."
well, man, you get that satisfied, you probably would. Yeah, that'd be icing on the cake, bro.
Hmm.
Even with the icing on the cake, my deal is this: why that can't be discussed before we get married?
Like I say, discussing is
Yeah,
one
it
thing,
can.
actions is another. Like, but it may
We
work
can
for
talk about
somebody.
the
Like
actions.
I say, that person out there, it may work for him, but just not many. That's all I'm saying. I'm not
Uh,
saying it don't exist at all. Like I said, I'm not saying it's impossible. You just running a very large odds. You do this.
I
That can almost probably be a rarity to find now.
uh.
yeah.
But you can live.
That's all I'm
But you
saying.
can live with that though, right, Ani?
Live with what?
With the fact that what I'm saying, like I mean, like it's a rarity of a guy that you're looking for, but that's what you're looking for. You want that rarity. You want that one out of, like you said, 100 or 1,000 or whatnot. Because
Hell,
the other 99 or 999 is somebody you're not gonna want anyway. 99 or 999 is somebody you're not gonna want anyway. 99 or 999 is somebody you're not gonna want anyway. Because the other 99 or 999 is somebody you're not gonna want anyway. Because the other 99 or 999 is somebody you're not gonna want anyway.
That's right. I want
Yeah.
that unicorn, as Terry said, because when I get that unicorn, I can unleash and just totally be myself without no borders, no boundaries, no nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I
What
want him
budget?
to have it
What?
all.
She said, usually we don't want another lie.
Mm-hmm.
How
And
would that?
you're not willing to compromise that at all. So basically, like if for some reason you never come across that, then you're not really tripping either.
Nope, sure not.
Oh, man, she knows what she knows what she wants. She knows what she. Man, I do not front. Man, me personally, I don't front you. I mean, like, man,
Yeah.
that's good.
Like I said, I respect it at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't knock it.
Like me, because like man, I mean like every man, I wish people would. In fact, more people should be like that. Like basically, I can't even honestly say, because even if you ask me what I want, my answer is like real general. Like basically, man, as long as we cool, we could like at this point, as long as we cool, we get along pretty good, and you know what I'm saying, we vibe. Like man, to me, like that's grounds for making it work, but.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? For like real specifics, have I really just thought about it? Like, man, she got to be like this and that, especially personality wise. And it's like, not even personality wise, but mentally wise. Like on this kind of tip or whatnot. Like I can't say that I. It's like, man, maybe more people should look within it and determined, then you wouldn't have a lot of maybe it was doing well for as far as like jumping into any relationship or whatnot with your eyes closed. But I mean, like,
Because, I don't have no problem. If he and I are sitting there, on the topic of physical intimacy, I have no problem with
mm,
saying, describing it, get down to the nitty-gritty of it.
look here, Beauty said some things are discussed, most just aren't listening. Beauty, you can talk, right?
I don't know why she texting that saying a dang old thing. That was,
Yeah, so
Yeah, well, you can just tell us that.
Might be doing something else in the background she don't want y'all to hear.
no, I ain't doing nothing else in no background. I don't want nobody to hear.
No, like I be walking around up in the
oh, this
background
about to
doing my
say,
shit.
what you doing? Or she was
No,
GC ain't never got to call back. Beauty.
no, he didn't.
No, he never. Wow, he just hung up the phone and was out.
I don't. He didn't ever call back.
Yeah, why you didn't call back?
yeah, she been up. She let me back in.
Oh, okay. Oh, you was out.
Yeah, you remember I said that dropped out.
Oh, okay.
She let me back in.
She put you back in.
His
Yeah, that's
battery
what's
probably died.
up. Shit. I know mine's on 39%. Like I was talking to this guy while I was on the charger for a minute.
Must be got one of them iPhones.
Nah, I got just regular Android, but
Oh, okay.
the battery drains fast on this. But it's like the charger is by where I'm at, so I can easily just plug in. But I don't like using it and charging the phone at the same time. And to me, I think it makes the battery worse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
break it. Mm.
So it's just so I don't just drop out. Like I mean, I'll
Mm.
talk for a little bit up to a certain point, and then I have to like take it off.
Yeah.
Right.
That makes sense.
Yep, mine had that too. So I had to do the same thing. But yeah, I don't like to just charge it either while you own it because it definitely breaks it.
But
Yeah.
you
Hey,
know they say could mess up your battery too is when you keep charging your phone while it's already on 100%. And most people fall
Mm.
asleep
Right.
with
When
their
people
phone
Yeah.
on the charger.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man. Like the ideal is to like if you reach like 90% to unplug it then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but then again, I mean, like battery is like a failed technology anyway. So it's like it like you charge it, it dies,
Yeah, it's only here so long.
right? And then over time, it's going to get weaker. You're like, shoot, what the heck?
You ain't
Yeah,
got worried.
usually we don't want to find another like our ex. I know when she was saying that they'll never find another one like me. Usually we looking for something completely different from our ex. That's why we left the ex.
Yeah. Well, she's saying that
Yeah.
she has an idea of what she wants as far as like a I would say a guy, like what like not even a relationship because she wants to go beyond that, so like into like marriage stuff. Like
But it
basically like
sounds
a guy's mindset would have to like in line with hers, but not in line with hers, but they have to be in line together.
Omni keeps saying she looking for somebody spiritual. It's not, but Omni's making it seem like the person she's talking about is not a real person. It might be Jesus, but Jesus not down here. You know, it just the person she's talking about ain't real.
Yeah, they are real. God
No, they
has
Uh,
not.
sons,
That's why you haven't
just like
found
I
them
have
because
the
they're
the mind.
not
Do
real.
what?
They're not real. They're not
uh,
real.
Omni, when
Well,
she
don't give
say
her that,
that,
Paul. You don't want to give
when
her that
she
false hope.
when she say she's just been a little more literal than what I said. When I said it's just a very large odd ratio to finding
But
this person.
she said she's fine. She is fine if she doesn't
Swaggy,
come across that person. She's no,
swaggy.
I'm
This
saying
is
she
like
said she's
playing the
fine.
lottery. Oh,
Right, right. But she said, but basically, even
Somebody
with a lot of
winning.
it, she's
she
fine.
said somebody.
She's fine with if she doesn't if she doesn't get what she wants, then she's fine with that.
Yeah.
Like she made peace with that. Like
Oh yeah.
basically,
So yeah,
if
you
she
just
said that
content
she'll go
with.
crazy, like if she's like, man, I'm gonna go crazy if I don't find a guy like her. Like,
Mhm.
ooh, I don't know. Like
No, yeah.
I'll keep up with you, make sure that your mental health is still there.
Mhm. I still think that could be quite disheartening.
I don't think so. Y'all got to look at it like, I've been going through life all this time. It ain't gonna
Mm.
phase me to
Right.
to end
Yeah, that's true.
life like this. But yet and
For sure.
still, my hope, my faith, and my belief is that yeah, God has a son out there for me that's gonna match up for me perfectly,
Mhm.
But
and I can
sometimes
wait on that, just like He can wait on me.
because we
Mhm.
haven't had the end result, we don't really know what affect us until we have that person. We like, dang, I ain't know I really need the trash checking out. Dang, I ain't know I really needed the toilet plunge. Dang, I mean, you might not understand the effects that it been you've been dealing with in your life, not having that person, just because you're usually dealing with yourself.
Right.
What is you talking about? What? I missed the whole thing.
You said that I haven't been affected this long. Bad. But sometimes we don't know the effect that been going on in our life because we haven't went to the other side to see. When
What
you
do
get a
you
man, you
mean?
be
I
like, dang,
I
I
have no
didn't.
problem. I have no problem with being by myself until the end of my days. So what
Yeah, yeah,
effect
yeah,
are you
yeah.
talking about if I
I
never
see what she's
find
saying.
him?
Well, I see
It
what
is
she's saying. She pretty much saying like she made this long without him, so it won't make a difference anyway.
right.
So she
Like
won't
30
know what
years,
it
right?
feels
30
like,
years. She said 30 years
and she'll be okay with that.
between like raising her son and then dealing with her mom. So
Mhm.
she been kind of like just dealing with herself all this time. Now she says she's ready for a husband, but I mean, like she has a list of qualifications that must come with that kind of guy, and I'm saying if she just doesn't come across it, then she's just not tripping, right?
Well, you got it right on my end, Swaggy. But like I say, addressing beauty, I don't know. what she was what she was trying to say. I
I
wasn't
think
fully understanding what she was trying to say.
I think she was a little bit sleepy.
Oh, okay.
No, what I was saying was she
I
said
know
that
what
it
Beauty's
Give it a
saying,
chance.
but
Give it a chance. Give it a
no,
chance.
oh,
I'm not
go
Give it
ahead.
a
sleepy.
chance.
I'm not sleepy.
I
She
was just
said
messing
that
with you.
it don't have an effect on her. And what I was saying was sometimes we don't know what affect us until we get what we like. When she get a man in her life, she will know that things affected her.
Mm-hmm.
She might not know
Oh,
what
I see.
affects her now
Right.
Yeah.
because she haven't had that man in her life. When you get that partner, you like, dang, wow, I ain't know I needed somebody to help do the dishes. Dang, I didn't know that, she don't know what loads will be taken away from her if she had that person. Of course, it's not affecting her now because she used to dealing with it. That don't
Mm.
mean that it really ain't affecting her. That just means that she used to dealing with it.
So are you saying like once she gets somebody in her life, like basically she might end up compromising on some of the things on the checkoff list. Like once you really get someone in your life, like basically doing some of the things that like you had mentioned specifically.
In a
And
relationship, we're gonna compromise anyway. That's what a
mm.
relationship is.
Okay.
Nobody's
I
gonna
got cut
be
off right when you was getting ready to say it.
Hmm?
Now, what did you say? Because I had got dropped. What did you say?
I was saying that when we're in a relationship with ourselves, we don't know how much affect us until you get that person in your life. And then you like, dang, this chore got done or that got done. You don't know how happy or how sad you be because you haven't had that. Of course, you could say this ain't
Or how
affect
happy
you
you be
because
just having that.
yeah, because you haven't had that person there to say this affect you or that affect you or you know.
Okay, so when this man gets into my life, okay, he's in my life. So until then, what is there to be affected by?
No, she's saying no. She's saying she is speaking on the point that once that person's in your life,
Right.
That
like
I would
not
rather be by
before.
myself after this person is in my life and we get to dealing with one another, that I rather have been by myself.
Or not like depending on how things are going, like you wouldn't want to go back to being by yourself.
Right. That's the whole point of looking for or wanting a husband.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe y'all getting what Beauty's saying. I'm not. I'm not getting what she's saying.
I'm getting it a little bit. It's just that it's just hard. It's just hard to kind of like it's just hard to kind of referee it. Like
Not just y'all just say it. All these riddles and stuff and metaphors and
no,
stuff.
it's
Just
She
say
no.
it.
she's
She
not
really
really riddling it.
no.
She said it
Yeah, she wasn't
straightforward,
doing
and I
it.
get what she's saying. And it's exactly how she's saying it. But then I get
But
on
but
your
but
end what you
but
saying. Like
basically,
I ain't never
yeah,
had it, so if I ain't never had it, then I don't know what it feel like. So it's not gonna affect me.
yeah.
So I think you saying well. But that's what she said. If you actually had that in your life, you would see the load or this that they would have took off of you,
Right.
That
and you would
okay, I
know
had
that
this
it
in my
would
life
affect
and I'll
you.
see what.
Oh,
But see, like the only
Y'all
thing when
keep breaking up. That's why I'm asking y'all to repeat.
oh yeah, but yeah, because for some reason it's echoing now, but um. No, but I think what Nani's saying, like, or basically what's being said is like basically she like it's just that the guy that she's gonna meet is gonna have that total package. It's like there is no like in between. If there's in between, then she's just not gonna deal with him like that. So yeah, she'll have all those things that Beauty was mentioned, plus the other things that she wants out of him. I mean, like it's just that way or the highway.
yeah.
So So it's pretty much like that.
Mm.
So like if another guy come around like, man, I could do this and I could do that for you, and I mean, I could be this kind of blessing, quote unquote, in your life. But um, as far as say like, man, me getting ready, married right away, like, man, I'll see when that line crosses, and then say like if that line rubs her the wrong way, then she'll just let that guy go. Now, for like beauty, if a guy came and he was everything like that, and then he said the same thing, like, hey, but when it comes to marriage, I don't know. Like like beauty might be like, hey, well, at least, man. As far as like the men in this world, at least you this kind of guy, man.
Yeah,
Man, that's
she
cool for
can
me. And
compromise around it.
I would think most people would do that. But
Yeah, cause it's hard to
Anna's like
find
her
good people
own.
now.
She's her own person, and she knows. Like I said, she knows what she wants specifically in such. So she's just not. She just. I don't mean, what sign are you? What zodiac sign are you?
Virgo.
Oh, you're the same as Beauty.
I'm a Virgo too. September 2nd.
Hey, when is everyone's birthday? Because my dad's is on September 16th.
7th.
The second.
The
And Beauty.
12th. The
Oh,
12th.
really? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Because my niece is on the 13th, and my dad is on the 16th. Man, a lot of Virgos. Man, I'm
I
surrounded by Virgos.
I have three other Virgos in my family too.
Yeah.
Two of my sisters and my mom.
A
Yep.
harsh outlook on love. They want they nitpick, they criticize, they critical people, hard to please. And they really live in this fairy tale world of thinking things going to be perfect, but they're not. You have to compromise in a relationship. You have to compromise when you're looking for a person because nobody is going to be perfect. And she's okay with being by herself, and usually that's what she would be because nobody going to be perfect out here. No perfect people are out here. None.
What is there to compromise when God sent them?
Even when God sends somebody, that perfect will not be perfect. God didn't create perfect people.
Okay, so you're saying perfect about taking out trash or leaving the cap off the toothpaste or whatever.
I'm
Like,
saying that I don't know like the shirt situation. That still is so petty. It's like if you canceling people for shirts, what that was so senseless. What other things are you counseling people for? You didn't get a chance to know the person because you was so critical of something that could have been solved easily. So
okay,
when you going out here, you got an unrealistic look on life. When you going on dates and you like, okay, well, yeah, it was something in his teeth. This one didn't have on a shirt. That one, it's something so little that could be solved. You could say, listen, you got to take that out your teeth.
okay, well
That could
that
have
comes
that could
with
have been the person that God sent. But
that
because
comes
you
with
couldn't see the shirt on the person's body at the time, and I say that for Virgos because it's not just you. Virgos in general, I'm including in Virgos. We're very critical people. The
You leave
moment,
me alone.
right, but
yes,
you
we're
also
very
got to look at the fact that that shirt deal comes with morals. It comes with ethics and standards. That's the same thing of a man with seeing a woman dressed with booty cutter, cat cutter pants on.
Omni, but you can't
That's
just
not.
shoot him in the foot. You gotta just express to him that you want him to
Yeah,
put a shirt on,
okay.
because not everybody look at having a shirt off as improper, immoral, or whatever you
right.
pertain it
Okay.
to. They don't see it from the same perspective
Right.
as you
It's
do.
just,
But now,
yeah,
if you
it's
tell him, he
exactly.
can understand your perspective and go put a shirt on, like the guy Samuel the other night that came up here with no shirt. And what Beauty told him? Why would
Yeah.
you
Go
come
put
up
a
here with
shirt
no
on.
shirt on? Go put a shirt on. He said, "Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry." That's exactly what he
Right.
said.
Yeah,
And
he
he
just
went
did
and got
that.
a shirt. He was like, "My bad.
Even
I'm so
when
sorry."
you came back and he was
Okay,
like, "Is
would
this
you
good
go on and
now?"
try looking for a wife?
Now we can have this conversation.
Would you go on
And,
a track looking for a wife? Will you go to a crack house looking for a husband? No, you have standards.
Actually,
I
that's
know
true,
that,
true.
but we
see, that,
understand that you have standards. But what I'm saying is, you have to let him know. He don't know that that's one of your standards. You expecting him to just know that off the
No,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
your
having a shirt
limit.
off
communication.
is one of your standards. You probably never told him that. You just expected that of him because you said you thought he was a gentleman.
Would you tell a crackhead that you're not my standard? You saw something
I
that
won't
you're
be
no
around a
longer going
crackhead.
along with.
Right, I wouldn't even be around the
Why you be
crackhead.
speaking to a crackhead? That's
Crackhead,
crazy.
Yeah,
prostitute, whatever, it's a standard.
Hmm?
It's a
I don't
standard.
associate myself with any of them. So if I know that off rip, but guess what? I would know that they're gonna tell me. Well, I'm gonna know
Well, I
off rip.
found that. I
But this
found
what
that
But
off Rip when he showed up.
guess what? When
but
I
see,
find that
like
out, I would
one
communicate to
thing,
them and say, "Oh,
yeah,
I really don't date strippers like that. So we probably be cool friends or this that. But actually, time of dating you or whatever the case may be, that's not."
yeah. I think the only thing is like guys' chest isn't really considered a private part that needs to be covered like that. Like if a guy has his chest out, I mean, like it's not like he's showing anything private. Like we got private parts that need to be covered. Now, a woman's chest is considered like a private part. Like if she showed up with her chest out, like that's totally different than a man showing up with his, because his isn't private like that.
Okay, we can
He,
go
he,
with
he can he
both.
can mow his lawn with his shirt. He can go to the beach without no shirt. He can walk around, like
We
go
can go with
shopping
both.
some places.
Women at one time were wearing their pants saggy to where their thongs and stuff was showing.
Yeah.
Guys wear their pants saggy with their underwear showing. You're not interested in that. So why
Right, but
pursue
yeah,
it?
you wouldn't. But then again, you wouldn't be like if well, this is a 60-some-year-old, so I'm pretty sure he had on like some kind of shorts or something like that. He was just sitting in his house with no shirt,
His
right? He
age
wasn't he wasn't sagging or anything. Like you didn't catch him sagging or anything.
age don't matter. If it's something if somebody's not meeting your standards, come on, y'all be real. You're not gonna pursue it. You're not.
Won't shoot you in
But
the
that's the
foot
thing, like
because you don't know my standard because I never expressed it to you
right,
that I don't expect you to get on a video chat with a shirt without a shirt for the first time that we video chat. Had I expressed that to you and you still did it, now you're disrespecting my standards. And now it's a problem because you understood.
right.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It's called communication, something that you keep telling us. That's what it is. And that part was a lack of communication on you, and you shot him in the foot for it firsthand just because he didn't know. He still don't know.
Right.
I understand what you're saying and I'm not disagreeing with it for you. You
Time.
know, if y'all
But
if
she
y'all
was
are
saying that's
okay
the
with that,
calculation.
then that's fine. That's something that I'm not okay with, whether he
But
meet
I'm
my
you
standards or
said
not.
that you're not
Right.
okay with something that you
he
like.
he
You
is not
like
a mind
communicating.
reader.
The man didn't like communicating. You should have told him you don't get on the shirt. I don't like it.
And what makes it so kind
Why, why,
of
why, why
just
didn't you
like
tell him
what
that?
makes it so
If you ask
so
the question, why didn't you just tell him that, Ami? Basically, like, hey, do you mind just put on the shirt? Why didn't you tell him that?
she said they had great conversation. That would make it like that. You couldn't just compromise that one thing to tell him because from what she said, he was a cool guy
No, but
in the
yeah,
chat.
why didn't you tell him that?
I told him in so many words by ending the conversation. Now, did I
That
tell
doesn't
him to
say.
go put his shirt on? That I didn't like that? No, I didn't come out and tell him that
No, I'm saying, why didn't you tell him that?
because I freaking lost interest.
Uh, but I mean, that's just her. You can't really blame.
You
I mean,
know,
like, hey, everybody
that
gets in
I
there.
found it very rude.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Some people, I mean, like, some people gonna be like that.
Yeah, and I get that, and they can go ahead and flock together.
Right,
I'll sit here on a branch. I ain't got to fly that direction. I ain't got to be accepting that.
right. Now, do you feel that you could have possibly missed out on, or you just don't care?
He probably thought she got intimidated.
No, I don't feel like I missed out on anything.
Uh, you said like, well, I mean, like the next guy gonna come in, he ain't gonna make that mistake.
He is if you don't express it to him.
You feel something like that shouldn't have to be communicated anyway, right? Like he should have just known.
I can't just walk up. I just wear a crop top, and she don't know one of my standards would be. I don't like girls that wear a crop top.
Right, but you had that right.
She
Though.
don't
You
know
had
that.
that right to. But you had that right to think that. Like, imagine
So
if a girl called and she had on like just a bikini top or something, and like you weren't into that. Like, you had the right to not want to deal with her, or you could have told her like, "Hey, you might have thrown on a shirt." Like, I don't care for that look, but or you could just be like, oh, I'm not gonna deal with it. Like, man, she just
Uh,
that right there
Like I said,
just
just,
didn't rub me the right way.
just
the
hang up.
moment they
Now,
don't
now, if conversation been going good, like what Omni told us, like he seemed like he was a gentleman on the chat and everything like that. I think I would just tell the person. I won't find need to just shoot him in the foot and kick him to the side.
if
If the
our
conversation everything was
conversation,
good, just because of that one thing,
the
that's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm
that's
conversation,
saying.
true.
the
That makes it
conversation
like,
sit,
yeah.
the conversation sitting there going good, and by means of it going good, what within that conversation gave him the mindset that he can show up partially naked?
Because he don't see it from your perspective how you see it, and if you express that to him, he wouldn't know how you feel about it and won't disrespect you next time and come on there with a shirt. That's what I'm telling you. Something small and simple like that, you express that to a person. That's why you communicate.
yeah.
If you
I
can't communicate that in a marriage, I can only imagine what else you won't communicate.
Big
that for
issues.
one, don't bring that as a marriage. That
I'm
wasn't a
just
marriage.
saying.
That
I'm
was
just
him.
saying. If it's
That
something
was
that
two
small
people.
outside of a marriage, inside of a marriage, I can only imagine.
No, that's two people video chatting. Keep it the way it is. That's two people video chatting. I look at men bodies as respect. Don't create temptations. And he showed up without a shirt on. That did not meet my standards to even consider him as date material, regardless of what even though the conversation was going good, it's not going to go any further.
But what if you feeling a certain kind of way about tackling small issues, when big issues come within a marriage, it's going to be a problem tackling them because even small issues outside of a marriage is hard to tackle.
Okay, y'all, I think
What
y'all
We
missing the
all we
point.
all been married now, so we know.
I think
Well,
y'all are
majority of us.
missing my point.
No, we're not. You just don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
hear
yeah,
our
y'all
point.
are. I'm gonna
You
make
feel
it.
like
I'm gonna
that
make it
you
plain
are
and simple. He disrespected me. There's nothing to discuss. Whether
He
he knew
didn't know he was.
he disrespected me or not, that don't even matter.
Right.
I
Well,
didn't like it,
if
so
she
I
feels,
ended it.
if she feels that she was disrespected, then
It
she has the
has
right to
nothing to
come back.
do with my level of communication.
So you gonna end the
if
marriage
you
because it's a guy? You gonna end your marriage because the guy didn't know he was disrespecting you by doing something you never told him even
We in a
before he married
marriage.
you? Same
That's not
principle.
the same. That's not the same.
The communication style.
No, no, no.
No, the communication style within a marriage is totally different.
Yeah.
This
If
is a
so,
stranger that I'm meeting on a video chat for the first time, regardless of our conversation.
Right. He
mm,
messed up. He messed up. But like, who knows? I mean,
swaggy.
like, I'm just saying he probably moved on, and he probably met somebody else who's doing, saying okay. So who knows? It's a good thing that it ended early rather than her like dragging it out. Like, man, I would prefer that. Like, basically, like, hey, well, hey, man, I'm sorry I messed up, but hey, like,
He don't even know he messed
it,
up.
but I'm pretty sure he, because if they just started getting, I'm pretty sure it was probably no sweat off his back either.
That boy, he probably got PTSD now. I told you that.
Nah,
He don't
if he
know
got
what he
PTSD,
did.
he got
He
that
don't know.
long time
He
ago.
don't
Because
know
I'm
what
pretty
he
sure
did wrong.
it's a lot
It
of
ain't
you.
even that serious. He just
I know it's
went on
not that
about his
serious.
life
I'm just
and
joking.
probably called somebody else up the video chat right after I hung up and ended the conversation. He done moved on. So I ain't do no damage to him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I'm
Whether I
saying. I'm pretty sure he moved on.
whether I told
But
him
I don't think the
why.
damage is being done to them. I think the damage is being done to you because I'm pretty sure it's so many other men you can go down your list and say, I didn't like him because of this. I didn't like him because of that. No, this, that, that. Omni, you have to stop being so critical and stop thinking you are going on dates just to say this ain't my husband. You're not going on dates to find a husband. You actually going on dates to say I don't like this one because of this.
No,
I don't like that.
no. I
Yes,
totally disagree
Omni.
with you. I
I'm
do. I
sure you
totally
would.
disagree with you.
I didn't think you was gonna say you right. That I didn't think you was gonna say yeah, you right about it.
Because it's not about, like I say, it's not about no checklist. That was disrespectful and rude. What else is there?
We don't know what else it was because
No, I'm
that's
asking,
the
okay,
non-existent the
it was a
non-existent
rhetorical
checklist
question.
that you got. You even if you think you don't got a checklist, when you come off, you got a whole blackboard of do's and don'ts that nobody know except you. The man don't know the do's and don'ts, just Harmony.
Rude is
And the
It's
moment
rude.
he do that, he
on
over it.
me. That's not rude to everybody. That's what we're saying. In your perspective and how
That's
you see
fine.
it, it's rude to
But
you. But
that's how
I
she's looking
can't.
at it. She's
I
looking.
can't. I can't
She
expect
can look
everybody.
at
Shoot,
it
I.
like
That's what I said. She could look at it like that, but you just stay throwing people to the side and not even letting people know how you feel about it, or you think that's rude.
Well,
So you
she's
would
not.
meet somebody that's
No,
good
no.
for you, and then just kick them to the
She's not
side because of
throwing
that
people.
one little thing, huh?
She's not throwing people to the side. She only threw that one guy to the side just for that. Like,
If
but
he got kicked to the curb for
that's
that, you
what
don't think it's other men that's probably the same way?
Other men don't show up like other men don't show up like that. Y'all trying to roll other stuff up in this. Y'all trying to roll up all these other scenarios, and it
We're
don't fly
not. We
like
rolled
that.
up real scenarios of real dating.
nah, but not her real
Yeah.
scenarios. She only told us about that one though. She only told us about that one
Yeah,
scenario
well, that's true.
where
But you don't think that you'll run into more guys like that?
right.
Showing up with their shirt off.
Yeah, I mean, everybody can sound good in a chat, but then they get on video chat and man just might have his shirt off. And what's happened? So you get on video chat, oh, hey, how you doing? And you just have his shirt off. Might be still be the same old nice guy, but you done already kicked him in the foot for that.
Yeah.
but
And it might be the
she
person that God sent you. Who knows? You might have missed your
but
opportunity.
she I mean
Opportunities
So
can be missed.
basically, you're telling me to lower my
Opportunities
standards.
can be missed. No. I'm not telling you lower your standards. I'm just saying that I think it would be a great idea to start express certain standards that you have to people so that they can understand and know not to disrespect you in that way because not everybody thinks that's disrespectful. If I think a woman wearing a crop top is disrespectful, but I don't tell her and she come around me with a crop top, what I have to do? I have to
yeah,
let her
you
know.
ain't
Right.
communicating.
She don't know that. She not a mind reader. She don't know my standard to a crop top.
Hmm.
She might have grew up wearing it all the time.
Well, let's be honest. I mean, like, what is the chances of like guys that she's looking to meet, like video chatting and then just showing up on the first video chat without the shirt or anything like that? Like that was just that one guy that messed up. And luckily, she wasn't talking to Samuel because Samuel would have done the same thing. Like that time when he showed up on me, he was like,
That
"No,
was,
the shirt was." But
that
I mean, like,
was,
I don't even think it's common that a guy would not just not have on a shirt like that. Like
But
if it,
we
I know
just
if it
saw
was
how
me,
common
Yeah.
it was for
but if
you to
I'm
actually
just saying,
join.
like if it was me,
Samuel
if it
joined
was
without a shirt.
right, and you told him like go throw one on, but at the same like if it was me, I would have probably had on a shirt. Like even if I'm chill, because I got on a shirt now, I got on a shirt now, like chilling in the house pad. But
Yeah.
like like it's just it was just unfortunate. It was just unfortunate for him. But I mean, like hey, like I said, she liked what she liked, and she deals with it however she
But
deals
we
with it.
she
Like
Hmm.
found the thing that she likes because it's not out here. It's not here. It might be on the other side of heaven, but earth is
No,
not
no, beauty.
here.
It's probably not here for you, but it's here for me.
No, it actually been here for me because I'm not the one who complained about shirts. And you
Okay.
are. So it has to be here for you.
I'm not complaining about no shirt.
yeah, she's
Now,
not
You
complaining about
complaining
the
now,
shirt.
about somebody
when I say you showed up
She
without
just
the
she
shirt,
just
having
that's
gave she just
true.
gave
But
us
I'll take it a
an
little further.
example.
it's not here
I'll
for
take it
you.
further.
And it's not
I'll
going to be here for you as long as you is knocking everybody off for little flaws
This
that you
ain't
don't
knocking on
communicate.
everybody off. I had standards, but let's stick to the
My
shirt
person,
guy. Let's take it a little further. Let's say that I did tell him to go, hey, I appreciate it if you go put on a shirt. And he go put on a shirt. But it's common and accustomed to him to be not wearing no shirt around his house. Why would I be entertaining that going further, getting to know this person, knowing that it's common for him not to be having no shirt on and I don't like it? Why entertain that?
Well, I'm sure he wouldn't mind compromising it if he actually loved you enough and y'all get to know each other
Right.
well
No, no,
enough.
no, 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 no,
No, no,
no,
no, no,
because
no, no, no.
I'm
Yes, yes,
asking
yes.
you to
You got to give
entertain
him a chance. No,
it.
no, 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 no. Because you writing him off. You got to give him a chance to prove himself. How you just gonna write the man off? Hey, I
Okay.
compromise a lot of things that some people don't like about me. I can do that.
Ain't ain't
It's
I
not
That's
an
I
issue.
true.
If
told
I
him.
love her
That's
enough,
true.
I will.
I just
I
told
have
you.
no issue.
I just told
Mhm.
you. I didn't write him off. I said, hey, go put on a shirt. And he goes and put on a shirt.
Okay.
I know that I don't like that. So why would I keep entertaining that gentleman, that man,
That don't mean he gonna
knowing
so
always
what
that
do
you're
that.
it's
He could
common
change
for
that.
him?
That's what I'm telling you. So you ran him out just because
I
that one
believe,
moment, pretty
yeah.
much. She's not willing to let him even change himself or compromise, and she just ran him out because of one little moment.
No,
And that's just how
y'all
she
stuck.
is.
You
No,
stuck
no,
right
I
there,
no, I
beauty.
hear what you're saying. I hear what you're
You
saying.
stuck. I
I
took it
believe no.
further.
I believe I'm in that situation. If you would have told him to go put on a shirt and then say like if you video chat it the next time and he had one off and you had to go tell him again or whatnot, and then I could see Phil just. But if you told him to go put on a shirt and then every time you talk after that, he knows mentally like, hey, you know what? She didn't care for me that
Swaggy,
one time.
Swaggy, trust me. If you like a woman, you love the conversation that she putting down, you ain't
Right,
gonna forget that next time to put that shirt on.
right. That's what I'm
You
saying.
know how
Yeah,
this
you'll let him
go.
know next time.
If that conversation continue on and y'all actually hitting it off, he ain't gonna
Right.
forget that shirt next time. And that's how it
what
goes.
you just described exactly what we were saying. If it was a small issue, Omni is basically saying she don't like issues. So because of
Y'all,
that reason,
beauty,
yes,
you
she
calling it small.
you talking about
You
okay,
calling
well
this
you
ain't a small issue to me.
Well,
large
to her,
issue,
that's
massive
considered a serious
issue.
issue.
It was serious to her. So basically,
Right.
she don't like issues. So she will not communicate that in a relationship because you should automatically click. Oh, she might not like my shirt off. So she feeling like she don't want to have to tell you over and over to put on a shirt. But that's I don't know why you would think that that's going to happen every single time.
I,
That's the
But
way
then,
you're
she,
viewing it. That's not how I view it. But that's how
right.
y'all are viewing it. I don't view it like
No,
that.
that's what
Like
she
basically,
it's
that's
like
sort of
she can video chat with the next cat, and he's gonna have on the shirt anyway, so that wouldn't even be an issue.
it sort of feel like you're a blind man walking on eggshells, getting to know Omni, and you don't know
Yeah,
when you're gonna take the wrong step,
right.
and she's just
You
gonna
yeah,
drop
yeah,
you.
you're like, yeah, yeah.
That's
I
what
mean,
it
like,
feels like, and that's a
Yeah,
hard way to deal with somebody. It
right.
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Okay, if the person is feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me, leave. Don't fool with me. Why get out of your comfort zone for me? I wouldn't
The
want
prop,
nobody to
you
do
know
that.
you know what the sad, harsh reality of it is. He don't even know it.
It don't even matter whether he know it or
And he
not.
gonna
Right,
find
right.
out. That's the thing.
Well, she, I
When
mean,
you
like,
just
and then she
drop
also
him,
feels no, but then again, she also feels that the guy that feels no, like basically he'll be God sent anyway. And so, like God knowing everything about somebody and what everybody wants, like he's going to make sure to send somebody that what I'm saying that doesn't have to walk that's going to know what or just going to know what her heart is and whatnot.
No,
So,
if that
like,
was the reason we gonna have
Swaggy.
disagreement
With
in a
right,
relationship.
Swaggy, let
I'm
me tell
keeping
you,
an open mind. I'm keeping an open
let me
mind
tell
about
you that it
everything.
would be a lot of people happy out here if that was the case.
Right. I'm
A
no. I'm
lot of
just.
people
I'm
don't want
keeping
to
the
wait.
look. I'm
They
keeping
gonna
an
be
open
happy
mind
if they
about what's
sit
being
there and
discussed.
wait. And I'm talking about waiting on God and not be jumping in these relationships because they look good or they have money and status. Where's God in it? None of that.
Like she's just waiting on the Lord to send the
You
God
don't
sent.
know if God
Yeah,
put them together because they had money and status. How do you know? I think you trying to do God job for
Yeah.
Do
them. Or
do what?
she,
I think you
she,
trying to do God
she,
job for them.
she,
No.
Why? What? Waiting on God?
We don't know when God came to you the person. You trying to do God job for him. He like, okay, I'm gonna give her a small thing to tackle. I ain't tackling that. He ain't put on his shirt. He ain't about to get my number. He ain't about to get no another call. And then you go into scenarios of what if I did tell him on the shirt. The fact is you didn't tell him.
you,
If y'all,
I believe in people passing up blessings, and I do believe a lot of people have blessings in their pay. They pass up their opportunities, and I believe that a person will be the same way that come into your life.
with me communicating to the guy to put on a
that
shirt.
that one thing could have transpired into something way different.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. And that's, that's how, y'all conduct y'all's life. And that's
Yes, we
fine. But that
communicate
doesn't
in
work for
our
me.
lives.
It
When I
don't.
don't like something, I definitely communicate. Listen, I don't like this. I don't like that. Don't say this to me. Don't say that to me. Don't talk to me this way. Yeah, that is how I conduct my life. I communicate.
I think that the church issue is it's a little specific. Like
No, they
we should just agree
swaggy,
to
they sitting
disagree.
there making that shirt situation, they blowing it up. They making what they say a
Right. It's like a
molehill out of a
multi.
mountain or whatever.
No,
Y'all
you
taking
just
this to
don't
the
like that we got
extreme.
highlighted. It was a blown up situation.
I think we
Cause
should move
y'all
past
went
the
from me saying that I
That's
felt
fine,
that that
though.
was rude to the point of, well, how you gonna communicate in a relationship if you didn't even this little small thing with the shirt?
Exactly. And you don't see that's a problem.
Because lack of
Because it's rude.
communication
Bottom
usually
line,
start
it's
off from
rude.
small things. Honestly,
Exactly.
it's the
Yes, it
smaller thing
does.
where lack of communication stem from.
I know how
Yep.
to communicate. The bottom line is this: I considered it to be rude and
But you didn't
Yeah.
disrespectful.
I
communicate
mean,
that you
Oh,
consider
okay.
it to be.
Just
And
like when I sit here and say good morning to people or say hi to people on a pass by and they don't
they
say
don't
hi
say nothing.
back,
Yeah, then now
and I
that's
see them
rude.
again and again and they don't say hi back, I stop talking to them. I stop saying hi.
Yeah.
Uh,
I can't even lie to you. I actually still tell motherfucker hi.
yeah, yeah,
I
true.
think that's just me, cause I'm just that kind of person. And
Yeah, I still
I
touch
wake up, I always have a positive attitude.
because
So I don't never find a way to
you don't
change who I am just because a person don't
right, yeah,
respond.
you don't want
And
to lower
Thank
yourself
you.
to someone else's standard. You don't want to
believe
lower
it or
yourself
We
not,
to
saying the
that.
same thing, but
and
y'all
but
sitting
believe
here,
it or not, a lot of people up
drilling
there
the truth.
start saying hi. I had that a lot.
Yeah, yeah,
And after I start saying hi, so I always walk around with a
you
Yeah.
can
positive
change
spirit and always
anything.
that pimple.
Yeah,
Okay, so why would you even be telling the girl to go, stop wearing a crop top?
Hmm?
You asking her to come out of her character.
It's not actually
why
after I come
would
out of
you?
my character. You compare that to so different from me telling somebody hi walking down the street. Come on now.
So what's the doggone difference
I'm telling her
from
hi. The way you make your analogy and everything you compare me so far off.
okay,
Come on.
it's rude. It was
They be
rude and
No,
extreme.
but
disrespectful.
no, what I'm telling you, like me,
And
I
y'all sitting
don't
there,
personally have an
okay,
issue with crop top. Me personally,
okay, get back
it
on
doesn't
track.
bother me.
We'll stick on me for screw the crop top. If I'm sitting there and saying that that man showing up with no shirt on was rude to me, y'all sitting here telling me that I should have communicated that toward him. It was rude. I considered it rude. What is
You,
that?
you right. We
She
shouldn't
just
tell you that you
she just
should
saying
have
that she feel like she
communicated that.
no,
We,
she feels that
We
she
don't
didn't
we
have
don't
to.
disagree with you about thinking that something
uh,
is rude. That's not what we said. We agree that was rude. He shouldn't have did that. He probably should have had on the shirt. But now it's your turn to say, hey, listen, you probably should have on a shirt.
Look, I think the problem with this is like we're looking at like there's a right and wrong answer to this. Like,
It
I mean, like
is.
people,
It is.
no,
Swaggy, and that is a right and wrong. And it's called a lack of communication. The number one thing she always say is we got to know how to communicate. When she lacks communication, she does.
It's not about the
She don't. She
communication. He
does not
showed up
communicate.
disrespectful. There's nothing to communicate.
She lacks. You lack communication. You have a problem communicating your feelings. You have a
No, I
problem
and
don't.
we
communicating.
all,
No, yeah. Yes, you
He
do.
showed
That
up
little,
rude.
that little thing explain, and then you even
uh,
went further and say, "What about next time?" And next time, you thinking about future problems when you didn't knock out the first problem.
I ain't thinking about no future problems because there ain't gonna be no future problem with someone that's rude
Yes,
and
then what about
disrespectful.
every time I call, he don't
she
have
feels
on the shirt?
it's really disrespectful. Well, I mean, like she feels that's really disrespectful.
Swaggy, oh my gosh. Please,
No,
Swaggy,
well,
you have to
I'm,
stop. You have to stop making it seem like it's right because then she won't ever find that person. If she feel like somebody agrees with what she did, she'll never find the person she looking for. Instead of
look,
telling her the truth about it, she lacked communication skills. She lacked
That
going
is
in and being straightforward with what she need. Then she'll never find that person.
it's not about
It's
that. She
like
feels that that particular action is
it
rude
has
and
nothing to
disrespectful.
do with
Like
communication.
uh,
if anybody's being rude and disrespectful, you're not gonna deal with that person. She felt that that person
yeah.
was being rude and disrespectful.
it's being more
That's exactly what
dominant
they
than
do.
him. Rude and
Like
disrespectful is different for
Uh,
everybody because
that's how
what he
she
did,
swaggy,
feels.
I
That's how she
swag,
feels.
swaggy.
swag
None of us feel like
With,
that. That's how
with,
she
hot,
feels.
stop
She has
with,
a right to
because
feel
the
like that.
thing is you know better. You know better and you won't sit
swaggy.
up here and tell me you know better.
With how
Stop
you
it.
said that, I think somebody came on there and cussed out.
What?
Exactly.
Well, I felt like it was being
I get
cussed
what you're
out.
saying. People gonna think stuff is it. I just one of the people that just feel like if a person don't know something is rude that they did to me and I express it and then they know not to do it, I give them that gratitude
Yeah.
If
and
it's
Gratitude
like
is
I deal with
etiquette.
them
if a
because
person being
I just
rude
see
and
it as
disrespectful, like you're not gonna deal with
because
that.
some people don't know certain things they do is rude They just don't, and that's the way it is. Not everybody knows, so they'll never been paid to be rude. People
Right,
have their own standards of what is rude, and it's okay being able to
right.
communicate what you think is and what's not, and give
If we
people
took
that
us, if
gratitude to
even
be
if
able
we
to
took us
change that.
four, even if we took us four and said like what is rude and disrespectful to us, I'm pretty sure we would all come up with different answers.
Yeah,
And so,
Yeah.
yeah. So
like,
at the end of the day, you're kind of right. We can't knock it for just saying disrespectful. If it's disrespectful, it's
right.
disrespectful.
She said that was really disrespectful.
You
Like when she
cannot
uses
take that
that
from her.
terminology, when she uses that terminology, that means that it's like it's grounds for cut someone up. Because if someone was being rude and disrespectful to me, I'm not going to deal with them either.
Yeah.
That's
But
fine. That's not what we're saying.
she just
What
she
we're saying, you have to express exactly what is rude and disrespectful to you because person to person is
she
going to
did that.
I
be
said
different.
gratitude. Lead.
She did not do it. She said goodbye.
That's
That
basic
didn't express
etiquette.
Because she was
anything.
disrespectful.
Did he know? Do he know? Does he know?
Will you show up with your bra on a video chat?
For women, it's a lot different.
Maybe.
For men,
I mean,
No,
it
it
depends on
ain't.
where
It
I'm going
ain't
with
no
yes,
my
it
man.
is.
difference.
No. It's different with women. It's things that y'all try to compare as equal. No, it's different for
Okay,
women.
fine. Scratch
A
I'm
it.
lot
not
of
gonna
people,
let y'all
a
Scratch
have
it.
lot
that.
of
Scratch
people,
it.
Same things
Scratch
are
what I
just
just
different.
said.
a lot of people on TikTok do makeup in
Men are
bras. They don't
men
know
are
their
very
shirt.
visual.
There is such a
So
thing as basic etiquette.
We got that, the basic etiquette. But do
So
you
stop
think that
bringing in my
we know?
lack of
Do you think
communication
that you
into that
also did
etiquette.
something wrong in that? We get it. He shouldn't have had on the shirt. Disrespectful. We got that part. We agree. That was disrespectful. Now, what was your part in playing in that? Yours was lack of communicating. It was disrespectful.
Basic etiquette. Stop bringing communication into this guy showing up rude.
See, it is lack of communicating. You don't communicate your feelings.
if
No,
Your
I'm not
ma'am.
thoughts.
mistaken,
No, ma'am. No,
if
ma'am.
I'm not
No, ma'am.
mistaken,
My
growing up,
feelings
I
has
remember
nothing to
that
do with
practice.
nothing. My feelings
But we
has
can't, we
nothing to
can't,
do with
yeah,
it. It was pure
we can't
etiquette.
say that she doesn't communicate her feelings just because of that one example. Like,
She gave the examples of how she still would not communicate her feelings when he constantly will do things to her,
I
like
ain't never
not
gave
putting on
no
a.
answer on that. If it was to happen again,
You just yes, you did.
what did
Yes,
I
you did.
say?
You said what if he show up again and again and again without that shirt?
I ain't never said that.
I'm glad that we could run it back because it's recorded.
We sure can. And we can
Okay, and it
address
was
it
clear
right now.
it was
There wouldn't be no
everybody on
again.
that team. What if he did it
Wait,
again?
Say the question again. I didn't hear you.
what if he showed up without a what if he showed up without a shirt again? Well, there wouldn't be a second time because she would have cut him out the first time.
I don't care about that part. I care about the part she said she didn't say it.
Well, I'm telling you right now, it was rude and disrespectful.
Heard that
I have
we just think that you shooting down good people, good possible potential husbands from a lack of communication of small thing. That was small, Omni. It
that's
was
not a potential.
small.
mm,
That's not a
And in a
potential in my
relationship,
book.
mm,
when you do get married to your perfect person, it's
mm,
going to be issues there. It's going to be issues.
mm.
Every relationship has them,
And
and
then
we cannot
we'll
just
sit
get
there
divorced
I
and
can't.
we'll talk about it. We're married.
Yeah, by that.
you got
Yeah.
you got to first get in a relationship in order to get married.
Okay, we won't get into a relationship when he's being rude and disrespectful.
Uh oh.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
like
not even
I'm like
none of that.
It sounded like he got on that camera. He was saying B Z Z. Z." I mean, I would think that man went off, maybe tried to tackle you.
Okay.
It's to me, it's basic etiquette. A gentleman does not show up to a woman he is not married to without no shirt on.
Oh wow. Oh shoot! What happened to Terry? Oh, there you go.
I'm right here, SOS.
Child,
Save me.
not left the whole video call. Jesus.
Yeah. Well, actually, you know what? We probably is kind of wrong for telling her it's small. I mean, certain things can irritate people and be big to them.
Right. That's what I'm
No,
So
saying. Like,
I can't say we maybe is
I
going a
believe
little
that this
bit.
is one subject that we should all agree to disagree, and like just leave it at
even
that.
if it was a big thing, what we still
I,
have to communicate. It's a big thing. It
Fine, I
the
have no
yeah.
issue ain't
problem with communicating.
not the issue. The issue not
Because
whether it
like,
was big or small.
I,
The issue is whatever degree of small, big, small it was, she did not communicate
yeah.
that.
I
Even
just
if it was
personally
math.
think, all in all, that both of them probably fumbled the ball on it. And that was it. He said he didn't wear no shirt. That was a problem. He got to take that L. She then communicated to him because I don't think anybody is mind readers. Therefore, that probably was a ball fall on that side. So just
I think
think
personally,
about it.
like, man,
But
as long as neither one of them is
it
really
is what
tripping
it
off of
is.
it, I can
Hmm?
see, if nobody's really tripping off of it, like, hey, it was what it was. He
Yeah.
probably like, oh well, they come. I mean, like you gain some, you lose some or whatnot, and then she looking at it like, hey, I ain't tripping anyway.
Yeah.
Like basically, like she just happened to just tell us that scenario, and then wait, so we're able to pick on it. But if she would have never told us that, we would never be having all these discussions about her having communication issues. And so, like, I don't think
Virgo,
one scenario where she just didn't tell the dude, like that says that she has communication issues. Like, she just didn't tell that guy that one thing. But I'm pretty sure we can all say that we got like some major issues if we like name off specifics of what we did with this person and that person.
that's what I've been saying
That
the
may
whole
not
time.
be
It's
the
no
case.
perfect people.
I,
It's no
I know
perfect
how to do it.
None of us is perfect. Nobody in the world is perfect. I say that every day. Nobody in the world is perfect.
Right. So we so
Y'all,
we if we all have our issues, I mean, like that's just how we are.
Yeah.
but we have to know what they are. We can't be in denial about what our issues are.
Right.
I also am a critical person. The reason why I could speak to this, I'm critical. I'm very critical. The moment I think I don't like something, I don't like the person either. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It
That is a
wasn't
Virgo.
about me liking
No,
liking
we
the
all
guy
got.
or not. He showed up rude.
But I'm
It could
talking about
be
me.
any other.
I'm
It could
not.
be any other
I'm done.
person.
I'm done with talking about Omni. I was talking about me. I said I'm critical. I said I'm critical.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
I'm
mm.
critical in my ways too. I'm critical about certain things.
That's what I'm saying. I said I'm critical. I'm critical. But the moment I don't like something that somebody did, I'm like, oh, I don't like the person. They could have did this. They could, but that person don't know all the things. I feel like in my mind they could have did better. They could have did
Give us
different.
a
But I will
give
write
us an
it
example.
all.
Give us an example where you was like overly critical with something.
Let me think because it might not feel like it was overly critical to me.
I'm just
With
saying,
the
give us an
Dutch
example
thing.
where you think that we may think
Right.
it's
So
overly critical.
Yeah.
when men say they want to go Dutch, and I'm like, this not a friends with benefit kind of relationship, but they want you to go on a Dutch date because they want to spend time with you, but they don't really want to spend the money. I don't want to go on no Dutch date because why are you trying to get to know me and I'm having to go on a Dutch date to
That might seem overly critical to some people that say, I go Dutch. I'm looking like, what's the point of doing that? How in the know each
Yeah,
other?
it's about the women that will go. It's a lot of women that will go Dutch. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
but
But
you say that you wouldn't.
the moment you start talking about we about the Dutch dating and all like that, I'm like,
You cut them
I
off.
don't like him. Cause that's critical. I
Oh,
don't even want to
okay.
hear nothing you're talking about.
She said that's it. You ain't gonna deal with them after that.
Right.
you gotta be honest, Swaggy. If you tell a woman that y'all about to go on a Dutch date, it might change the trajectory of that first
Yeah.
conversation.
No, but think of it,
you,
no.
gotta,
They
you
happen.
gotta be honest now.
Wait, hold on. There have been some women I dealt with on the past that basically like in the getting they rather just do that. Like I
Yeah,
like the last chick that I dated, she was like that. Like she was like
yeah,
she was, but I mean like I insisted. Like I had to grab the bill from the guy and be like, look, just take this cash and with that, just go on and pay it. Because
Right.
like she assisted, but that was her. I mean, like that's not common amongst women, but I mean, like with her, she just wasn't tripping like that.
See, and to
And
me, I'm like, that's
yeah,
disrespectful.
and it was
Now you
and it
want
was
me like
nice
you want to
dating.
spend time with me, but you want me to pay for half of this
Yeah,
date.
yeah, that's some women that's just done home. Like, but it's a lot of women that just done home. But they expect it anyway. But most guys are expected to pay anyway. Just like I was done home to pay the bill anyway, rather
But a
than
lot of them
expect
ain't
any
doing that
dollar
no more.
amount.
A lot of them, we don't know how this date about to end up. I don't know if I'm gonna get some of that apple pie afterwards. I'm expecting to get some apple pie. So if I'm not getting no apple pie, at least you pay for yourself. So I don't mind.
that's why before they pay, you better say, "Am I getting lucky tonight?" If they say no,
Am I getting lucky
you tell
tonight?
them, "Well,
No.
pull your card out."
It's like two checks.
You have to pay for yourself. 'Cause I ain't about to get nothing apple pie.
Two
I'm not
checks.
about to pay this bill.
Well, nah,
Like,
'cause you know what's crazy is you remember that lady that did that though. Nah, her situation was different though. She said that the guy had paid for the first 2 dates and everything went good. They went out, and everything ate. So then they went on a third date, and the third date she paid for the meal. And a few
Mm.
days later, the guy was like, "Oh, I'm really not feeling you, this, that, and I don't think we should meet again this weekend." Can you believe that lady sent him the bill? So she sent him the bill and told him, "Well, you gonna split on this last date?" And
oh
so,
hell
so he sent back the other two receipts and said, "You gonna split on these?"
no.
And she called him rude and said that he made her pay. Now let
Damn.
that. And then told her that he's not interested.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's the first time I heard something like that. Shoot, 8 billion people on the earth, you gonna run into somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say 8 billion people on the earth, you just gonna run into somebody.
Yeah, she gonna say, "There's so much shit." Yeah. Everybody got wants and needs at these days. That's why I
Yeah.
tell everybody, I be like, I simplify it all. That's why I don't have no I don't have no problems with dates.
Right.
Like all this time, it's simple. I simplify everything. Like it's not hard. I'm an easygoing
Right.
person. I get along with a lot of people. I know the
Right.
situations to put myself into. I know how to be straightforward with them. I know how to communicate. I don't.
Now, with me, I'm a laid back person. I'm probably a little too laid back. Like girls be like, man, you a little too laid back. But
Yeah.
I'm really like laid back.
Mm-mm. You just be chilling. Ain't nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that's the
They mean
thing.
too laid
Like,
back.
but see, but like some kids, like they could be like, hey, you hungry? Like, man, what you want to eat? Oh, it don't matter to me. Like, man, whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like, man, I mean, like
Oh, you
they
got
ain't feeling
that.
that,
Nah, you got that nonchalant, boy. I don't like that
right?
nonchalant.
Because like
I,
if I mean
I'm
like
feeling like that in a sense,
if I'm
though.
hungry, anything tastes good. But like some women want like a guy that be like, oh, you hungry? Like, man, we're going to Sizzler
Yeah.
for a steak dinner, and you're gonna order this and that. Like, barely
But
even ordered from the
nonchalant
menu.
When you get a nonchalant people person, that just means when Swaggy getting in his feelings, he gonna be really in there.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, what was
When
it?
Swaggy do get in his feelings, he gonna be emotional. He gonna be very emotional, clingy, attached.
Come for
Is that
somebody
what it
nonchalant?
is?
Yes, nonchalant people.
Not.
Yes, they be that way because of
Oh,
I
oh no.
get in their feelings and like you.
Mm.
Well, I guess I
Look.
can be sometimes. See, like even
Look.
that answer right there, like man, I'm never gonna be this short.
Nonchalant. I know me. I'm pretty nonchalant with certain things. I ain't gonna even lie. And I don't do a whole lot of arguing. And that's one thing about me. I don't argue. I find solutions. So I can't help but be like, if you think I'm about to sit there and be arguing with people, uh-huh.
I want to fix it too. I
Yeah,
don't
like
like
all
to
that
argue.
arguing and going bickering back and forth. I don't do none of that. You tell me what's the problem, I'm asking you what's the solution. You think I'm about to
Yeah,
go to bed mad at you? Nope, I'm not.
yeah. Let's figure out what works.
Most people don't want to say nothing. They hold everything in. Day by day go by. Then they find a way to just burst it out on you.
Yeah, I
Hit you with a double entendre, huh?
you could have just told me that.
Yeah. Well, that'd be crazy, man.
I think when some people like, cause I got the tendency to hold things in. I think when people hold things in is because they know people and how they would react. Like basically, well, if I did mention something, I mean, like you would have reacted this way anyway. So
Yeah.
I was better off keeping that to myself.
Yeah.
Now, if you're the type of person that I can really just talk to like that, like, hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, this is what's going on, and I can get like some constructive criticism or some good feedback from it. Then yeah, I'll let you know. But like, if I know that you're just gonna just hold that in for yourself and like, man, this arguing with me, I'm not
Well,
mad this cat. Like,
you know it can't be
we don't
that
need
easy.
exactly.
They used to get mad at me just for saying okay when they was trying to argue with me.
Right?
You win. I tell
Shoot.
people, man, people say, oh yeah, okay,
Yep. Like
you
man,
win.
I mean, I've been gored into some arguments, but like a lot of times, like basically, if there's like some going, and she just like just just run off at the point, like man, I'm just gonna just look at you,
Hmm.
like in my mind, because it's like I know like whatever I'm gonna say is just gonna make matters worse anyway.
Yeah. Hmm.
At least that's just my thought. Now I
Yeah.
could be wrong, but 9 out of 10 times, like you usually did.
Yeah, one thing.
Cause like basically, if I went to the homie and told him about the situation, he ain't gonna react like how you react, of course. It's like basically he may realize some other time. So I can talk. I'll talk to somebody about it. But the ones that be like man, every time that's a problem, we gonna communicate. Just the way you put. I'm just looking at it like hopefully move past it, like eventually move past it in silence or something. Because then once you move past it and the situation's over, then it's like, hey, well, you ain't got nothing else to complain about.
I don't know. I just think people that hold it in, man, they just be a ticking time bomb.
Yeah.
And stuff keep compiling on top of each other's, and once
That's because
once you do that last thing, they tell you everything.
that's because if it gets nagged, like say like if it gets nagged out, then yeah, it's gonna blow up like a volcano.
Yeah.
It's like the person just like nagging and nagging, and it's
On
like
the
it's like you're
on the
damned
other
if you can, damned if you don't. Hmm?
but on the other end of that, like you said, they probably the other people feel like they nagging, or you feel like you are having somebody to walk on eggshells. I don't like that either. I don't want to make you feel like because you doing something wrong, I got you walking on eggshells. I
Yeah.
think
No,
And one of the,
yeah,
like my second to last relationship was like that. Like basically, I was always on eggshells.
right.
And then like, and
Scared to
her
say
thing was
something.
right. Her thing
Child,
was always communicate. Like you don't ever communicate. You don't ever communicate. I'm like, bro, like man, we stayed up like till the sun came up, like sitting here talking like nonsense. And she had like a teenage daughter. You know what I'm saying? Her daughter used to come in there. We were like two married couple, like basically just like on our way to a divorce and whatnot. We argued
yeah,
like a married couple, and it's like I'm like, dude, like really, this ain't even me like this. You know what I'm saying? But it's
wow.
like this time people here. And then I was going through some stuff at the job, so I was like, dude, I got no peace at the job, no peace at home. Like, it was a recipe for a disaster. And like, I'm glad that relationship ended, but that's another.
In a
Man,
situation like that is the best thing to walk away because if you're already arguing, I mean, like arguing, disagreement, that's different. But an arguing, you're talking
Yeah.
about the same thing for the whole day until the sun come up. And
Hmm.
this is something on the regular, man, in that. End
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Right. I wish I'd
yeah.
have
because
done
it's
that like years ago.
unnecessary stress.
So now you just,
Mm-mm.
yeah, that arguing ain't it? It's that.
It ain't.
It's that argument, man.
Because all it's going to do is stress you out, make you unhealthy, put wrinkles in your face, screw around and have stomach ulcers and everything.
Hmm.
Not only that, if you are a happy person and you feeling like somebody else got to put you in a place where you feel like you arguing all the time, I don't think that person right for you anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
Uh,
I tried to make a situation work that's supposed to, and it's not, man. I have to say that I'm wiser now because I was a little older, like dealing with that. But hey, I mean, a man is never too old to learn, I guess.
shoot,
yeah,
man. Find yourself going dark mode around people.
yeah, yeah. Wow. And who want to be like that? I don't know. Happy people usually don't want to turn into these relationships, and they arguing and it's toxic. And it's always a debate. I'd rather not. That's another thing I feel
Yeah.
like I'm critical in because I bow
Yeah,
out. As the moment I'm
man.
feeling like you get too toxic for me, I'm gonna speak about it. I'm like, no, I don't like you. You're a bit too. I don't like you.
That's all I can do.
I don't like it.
Take your
Because I
clothes and
want
get
you, but now I
woman.
don't like
Uh-uh.
it.
And get your
That's as truthful as you can get. Like, you know what? I don't like you.
swaggy gonna tell swaggy gonna tell go get your clothes and get out.
Man,
Shoot. I'm gone. I
you
don't like
got me in my feelings, feeling like I need to correct you and credit to I don't like you.
I don't
Therefore,
like
I'm gonna let you be your happy self while I can remain my happy self. We gonna separate this. I don't like
right?
it.
I don't like
Yes.
it. In fact, I'm gonna
I
use that.
don't
Like, man, next time I
know.
find myself in this situation, it's like, man, you know what? I don't like you.
Fuck that though. But you really gotta just do something crazy to get me upset though. I can't even lie.
Huh.
You certain I'm just naturally a person that don't really get upset about that. You gotta really do some deep digging to make piss me off.
Right?
And then like I don't like you. I don't like you. Get
I
away
don't
from
like
me. Yeah. I don't like you.
you. Right? Now I don't love you. Like, I don't even like
I don't even like you. Because love different. Once we didn't get to love, we could work out some things. But the moment of like is so different. When I don't like you, if we in love, cool. Let's find a problem. Let's find a solution. I'm all about let's find solutions. You ain't gotta nag me. You ain't gotta tell me a million times because I love you. So I want to find the solutions to make this work to fix the problems.
you.
But when we just getting to know each other and I don't even like you, you're not about to stress me out. No, 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 no,
Hmm.
no. Chop,
Like, man,
stop,
I'm at the point that I don't even like you.
stop, cut, block,
And I ain't gonna think I did nothing wrong. I'm gonna be like Omni. Well, he was disrespectful. I ain't trying to hit nothing nobody said because I don't like it.
I swear. I didn't like
I
it.
don't like
Like, I didn't like him anyway.
it. I ain't never liked your ass.
I never liked your ass anyway.
I don't like you.
Hey, isn't that what Nino Brown said to in New Jack City, like to that one dude? I never liked your ass too. You motherfucker.
That New Jack said that movie was so funny.
Yeah.
Right? Remember when he said dude in the head? What's that? Christopher Wilson? Or Hakeem or whatever? He said, I never liked your ass anyway. I was like, God,
Man, Chris Rock was the character, and then when he went in there with them quarters.
He's in the corner.
That might be critical to other people. That you just chopping people, blocking people, and it could seem small or petty to most.
Man. But that's what I'm saying. I mean, like everybody's entitled. Like with me, that's what I said. My qualifications for giving those somebody is way too general. And I just say that, man, as long as she just cool and we get
What was her
along,
zodiac sign?
huh?
What was her zodiac sign?
Mine's Capricorn.
No, hers.
Who?
Shit, what
The chick that was there with that she was Scorpio.
Oh,
yeah.
I say them Scorpios a bit blunt. Earth signs, child.
I didn't but I was into it though. Like I was like really into it, but like I was just so like yeah, like so into it. Like man, I doubled up for like years. I didn't have to do that, but I don't know.
Hmm.
Like even if she called me today, like or she wouldn't call, but I mean like even if she texts me and tell me I'll be cordial, but
Right.
she was ever like, hey, you know what? Like man, you ever thought that maybe we could? I was like, nah. And I mean, she was a little pretty girl too, but like,
Yeah, once you get older, it's no reason to be having bad blood for no reason. Like we didn't get along. We
yeah, it just
didn't wind up. That don't mean that we got to be enemies.
right.
I
Exactly.
I could definitely be friends with my ex. I don't feel no kind of way about an ex. Like when you're
You know
younger,
what?
maybe we can't be
Unfortunately,
friends, but when you get old, I'm like, your ex can be your bestest friend. Like, oh, we could communicate, we could talk. We didn't get together like that. You know, we weren't on that
Right.
level, but we could definitely be friends.
Like, right? Like, man, I get along better with you like from a distance than being up in your face. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, being friends with your ex these days mean that y'all still probably messing around.
No. No, because you know, I don't think you look at them like that no more.
That's how a lot of people look at it.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't because once you, I feel like once you lose that emotional connection, first of all, it's hard to get it back.
Right.
And
Yeah. Once that bond is kind of broken, like basically, once you really sever that bond, then it's like basically not. Because then it's like imagine like a drug addict, like somebody who's like into the drugs, and then all of a sudden, like when they could really like go to me and really break that bond, then it's like like even the very thought doesn't want to make them just want to just go back and do that. They know that that's put them in a bad state, and so they moved on from that. So the same thing. So the same thing with that. Like you just think about all them other times. Like yeah, there was some good times, but you know what I'm saying. Like just that bad taste in my mouth was never like take me back there. But I mean, like I said, I speak to you. You know, hey, how you doing? Like, man, hope life is good. All you got to do is do. Oh man, that's cool.
yeah, it's hard to get that bond back with somebody once it's broken.
Yeah, yeah, that's like
Your emotional attachment be gone.
yeah. Now I know some people relapse, but I wouldn't relapse.
But even people that get back second time around, it seems like the
What?
relationship be better.
Start relapsing a little too much.
Right? You know what I'm saying? Because that man, once you relapse, and that man, I mean, like you're on your deathbed, right?
That's it, boy.
Like
That
shoot,
first relapse
that
ought to be your cynic.
right? That'd be the death of you right there.
Uh,
Like
Nah,
you
but I
Shit.
tell
even
you, cause I'm like that with my ex. Like, we real cool.
Mm.
yeah.
That's just the way we is.
Yeah.
That's not crazy. So I still like so cool. Like, I don't know issue with me.
What
She can
right.
call me and need help with something. I still come help her with it. Like, I don't got no my child, my daughter. Hell,
Right.
It's probably possible that way because y'all have an understanding that it's not going to go no further than this.
Right.
yeah,
So
that's
it's
true.
easy to be cool with your ex because you know that you guys aren't going to get back together. So that makes it a
Right.
bit
Like
easier.
yeah, things would never be the way that they were. So, it's like
That's
now you can be an adult. Now you can really be an adult about the situation, right?
yeah, yeah. That do make sense. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Before y'all was like arguing like kids about this. Now that all the smoke cleared, oh, now we can be adults about this.
Over that animosity, boy.
Right.
Yeah.
Nah, but yeah, I just always found out it's so much easier to not be
Yeah.
going back and forth or man,
Yeah.
nobody got time for all that drama.
No.
And we co-parent well, both our
It's time
schedules and everything.
for mature. It's so
Mm.
mature.
She started dating. Oh, you dating somebody, talking to somebody? Oh, okay.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Oh man, I done went over to the crib sometime, saw a nigga sitting down playing video game. And guess what? It was good, bro.
Right.
Man, you good, man? You good? No, I
Even
don't
she
need.
thought for a second that was weird.
Hmm.
I don't like, you got a dude you talking to, okay? So do I hate this nigga? Get my door, do whatever I gotta do and go.
You know what I mean? Man, shoot, like man, as long as it works, like shoot. Not everybody is for it, but and hopefully y'all two is for each other.
That stuff, man. It just takes so much effort to be disliking people and
Gosh.
going back and forth, trying to figure out when you gonna see your daughter. Just say, oh, hell no.
Yes. It's heavy burden, and the burden really only on you because half the time that other person don't even know you don't like them. They ain't thinking about you. They done moved on, and you sitting here angry, holding that. It's stress. You holding
Oh
that
no.
so
Oh no. Usually that hate kind of go both ways. When they ain't
but
like that, it usually kind of go both ways.
always not always
No,
that
sometimes yeah, not always. Like sometimes it's one person.
not
Because imagine, like man, I can only imagine the next person just sitting there sleeping comfortably, like going on with their life, happy, and it's like man, you can't seem to do that. Like man, that sucks for you. Shoot.
Oh, that's
Like it,
sleeping
like
like
it,
a
like it,
baby.
right? If it was like a homeboy of mine, I'm telling him like, hey man, she left, man, get over it, man. Like, dude, like that person is sleeping in their bed comfortably, like a baby, without you there. Like, you know what I'm saying? And you over here drinking yourself to death and smoking
They're
like,
like, nigga, you still mad?
like man, you still mad? Like, dude.
Man,
If I could
but
be a
man,
fly on
so
if I could be a fly on the wall at your ex house, like I guarantee, like this woman is just not thinking about it. And she
man,
feels good about that.
but But then I guess a lot of that stuff. A lot of that just depend on how messy your breakup got, whether it was cheating involved and the kind of stuff that
Right.
y'all went on. Though,
Like, man,
but
I can't
some
remember.
people
I'm
is
like,
some,
what did she do to you? What did she do? Or what did he do to you?
yeah, some people just some savages, man.
Yeah.
Chew you in.
He done moved on, and you still be holding that hate. Whatever the situation was, you still be holding that hate that they not thinking about you.
Right. Because
The
like I
sad
mean like
part is,
like human beings we can be like compassionate people, you know what I'm saying? Like get people to take the doubt. That's why like manipulators, you know what I'm saying? It can be easy to fall for them because it's like like naturally we're just like trusting the people.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's like any one of us saying like, hey man, this panel's like cool. And it's like the other three could be counting on that one, like, man, we really gained this person trust, like, man, we gonna get him once we get him in back. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, don't even know. But it's like
Man.
nobody suspect, like, you know what? Like, man, they talk about man, I guess I really wouldn't trust anybody. Because anybody with that kind of like trust issues thinking that there's something wrong with them, like they thinking off the wall or something like, man, what's wrong with you? Like, don't tell me you one of them people that think that the government's spying on you and all this
Flipping off the wall.
right? You got the people
Yeah.
get people to their blinds like, hey, look, there's aliens right there. So,
I know Beauty had to catch some Z's somewhere in between all this conversations.
right? She seemed wide awake, huh?
I'm like this. She said wire.
And that's why I've been able to let y'all in. I was listening,
Uh,
and I wanted to shut it down until somebody said that she must be over there doing something in the background that she must don't want you to hear. I was
we all thought you was.
Sure.
doing
I
something in the
said,
Well, I think, yeah, I wasn't assuming that. I just figured,
I,
you was, man, I figured you were always taking notes whenever you quiet.
I put my Inspector Gadgets glasses on.
Lord to see what exactly.
Inspector Gadget. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Sometimes it's just
Y'all remember that? Inspector Gadget, Pink Panther.
child.
Bro, hey, I was watching some of that on YouTube the other day. I'm not even gonna lie.
It's going back to the classics.
Right?
Man, don't get no better than that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, man, you can type that in on YouTube and catch all that stuff.
Right? It's amazing how they keep all them tapes, man, from years
Right? Like,
ago.
I'm like, who uploaded this? Like,
It's crazy, man.
old songs, like, man, like some not even popular song. You just
Yeah.
like, man, and it's on there. Like, I remember it was this little group called Another Level. They had the song like, "What's that you say about the West Coast?" And like shit, it was just a little group out here. Like, man, I was able to hear the song on on YouTube. like who wrote
Do
that? You know what I'm
y'all
saying?
know about Time Warner? Do y'all remember that Time Warner? They used to
Tom
sell like
Nah.
Warner.
CDs and stuff on TV, but Time
Oh,
Warner is a very large like entertainment deal. They're the ones that have all of the television, video,
so,
PBS, ABC, they have,
mm,
a huge catalog. So that's
yeah.
why that stuff is able to be
Is
on
that the
YouTube
owner?
like
Because
that.
Oh, okay.
The Tom Warner I'm thinking about, the owner of Boston Red Sox. Maybe he run it. 'Cause
It
I
Is
may
know
that
it's
be
a
the
the same guy?
guy. I know the Tom Warner guy that owned the Boston
time.
Red Sox. That's what I thought about.
No. Time Warner.
Oh,
Time.
Time
TIME.
Warner. Time Warner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I heard the Time Warner. Are they still around? Or did they get bought out?
No, they no longer, they may be under a different name, but Time Warner doesn't exist anymore, but they're the ones that had all of entertainment
Oh, okay.
catalog
Mm-hmm.
videos and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So
So they
they
kept all
probably
stuff
just went
dating back.
digital.
I wonder who just be loading that,
Yeah.
uploading that stuff on YouTube. Like, you know what? Like, man, I'm glad I found this. I'm gonna upload it just in case anybody looking for
Yeah. A lot of Warners. I wonder if they got something to do with Warner Bros.
it. Time Warner,
Uh
yeah,
the Warner Brothers, yeah.
That's what it is. They still.
because
Yeah,
that's
they
a
have
hybrid company, right? Isn't that a hybrid Time Warner? Like it was two companies that merged that formed that name, right?
Well, I don't know about it that deep, but I want to say it's just one large entertainment.
Right.
It's like an agency, I guess. You could say it's similar like an agency. So all of the
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
television entertainment people would send all their stuff to Tom Warner to market it out to other people. Like when
Okay.
CDs came out and DVDs came out, all of that, like Blockbuster, anything you wanted from Blockbuster to order, you just go ask Tom Warner and you would get the original type stuff,
Uh,
Don't make me even
not
think about
the.
they were like
blockbusters.
a conglomerate, like a conglomerate of, because they also dealt with cable too, right? They were a cable company.
Uh huh. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember them on that aspect. But no one, I never heard it like Time Warner Cable anymore. Like, man, get Time
Yeah,
Warner Cable. It's like
she said.
Spectrum or
She said blockbuster. I went down memory lane.
Blind, right? Going to Blockbuster Video.
I
Man,
remember
get you a
walking in
Blockbuster.
blockbusters, and I never knew what that back door was for. That's where
That
all
was a
the
bad door?
yeah, that's where all
Yeah, I
the
never seen
that's
one.
where all the duck videos was at.
Ah.
I didn't even know they
Yep,
did that.
yeah, brown door right there in the back. I always wonder why you couldn't go in it. And one day my dad told me,
Mm.
"Oh, that's why."
Like, wow, all the video. I thought they usually just kept them on the shelf, like in the cases. But I guess for
Not
some reason,
Blockbuster, because Blockbuster was like open, like kids and stuff would be walking around. So there couldn't be no adult entertainment stuff out.
oh nah, you had to go in the secret room for that.
Oh, hmm.
Remember video places? If you wanted an adult movie, you had to go in that little room, and they got like all kind of crap in.
You gonna
That
rent
was
them games?
not even the
How
games,
you
but
know
in
it's
the
a
bad
little
movies.
room?
Like
They
Oh,
used to
like
have
it was like a
theaters.
little room that you would go into. Oh, always man, I always just felt some type of way every time I walked up in. I'm like, dude, like man, I'm not about to rent any of this stuff. But it'd be
man,
always one homie that want to go in there. Like, man, this. I'm like, okay.
blockbusters.
Right.
Yeah, they used to have like in Houston, they would have, movie theaters like the ones we go to now on the big screen
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
that would only show adult films.
right, that is true.
Oh
And
shit!
that's how Pee Wee
Shoot,
Herman got caught up, right? Isn't that how Pee Wee Herman got caught up?
they still got those. The leisure
Right?
time theaters.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
Yeah, they
haven't
still
seen one not
those
around
still
here.
exist.
the adult movie theaters. I thought Pee Wee smashed that industry when he got caught doing his thing, like when after he paid for an adult movie.
He was
Oh, Pee
getting
Wee
off.
Herman.
He
Right?
was getting off.
Shit, I don't know how you get caught, dude. Like you should have at least a jacket over you or something.
People getting off.
Sure, he'll be forever known as that. Like, man, what's that?
Oh man, you can't make that up.
Nah, shit.
Oh yeah, it still had them theaters for the nasty people.
For the nasty. Imagine
But
you
it's
watching
fun.
that stuff on a big screen, like shit.
Man, sitting at the theater looking at Norp with a bunch of people.
Right?
It's
With a
kind of
bunch of other
odd.
people sitting there. Like, yeah, right?
What you supposed to do? Look over at her. Hey, you see that, bro? You see
Right?
that?
Man,
That's
look at
an
him.
awkward show.
They call him the
You
jackhammer.
you were made for people like him, honestly.
Shit.
They catch him doing it.
Right? It was better off like basically if you had like a little freaky chick or something and then it's like you rented the video and you had that playing in the background or something. Like y'all don't pay for a ticket to go to the theater to watch that. Like that's just
But
me.
it used to be really made, but it used to be made for couples
Right.
to go to.
Yeah, you just
Really? But
you just rent a couple of VHS and just you don't even be really watching it. You just have it in the background
yeah,
for some reason. I don't know.
That'd be
man.
your first movie date.
Yeah.
The first movie day?
Yeah,
Like
it
I
is
walked
what
into
it
the house and
is.
that's what she got playing. Like, oh,
Hey,
dude,
hey, baby, you want to go to the movies right quick? They playing that new Big
that new
Booties on
Ron Jeremy,
Highway. Playing that new Big Booties on Highways tonight.
right?
Volume 9.
Big booties on the
Volume
highways.
9. Volume 9,
You know they all got that screen name.
right? Sure. Especially remember the soft ones, the soft ones when they always had like the little bad acting. They had the little bad acting
Oh,
scenario.
man.
The guy driving up to the
The
girl house
bad
and they
ones,
had like,
boy.
yeah, dumb conversation.
Did they have
I was like,
Man.
I was
Say,
like, oh goodness. When I was a
the
kid,
bad.
like watching that crap, like it was something to watch. But man, I can imagine how
Man.
funny that stuff is now.
Catching it off the bootlegs, boy. I mean, you go to buy a bootleg, boy, they had the whole category for you back there.
Right? Man.
Damn, y'all remember the LimeWire? They was scripting all them movies.
Oh, where you can
You
where you can
gotta, yeah,
download
you
stuff.
remember you download movies and
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah,
hoping that you
yeah.
don't get a virus.
Right. I remember that.
Man, damn.
Man. Even YouTube. Remember when YouTube you was able to do YouTube to MP3 converter?
You can still
Yeah,
do
y'all
that
not
now.
doing it no more.
You can
Huh?
still do that.
Man, it's hard finding the converter because like usually if one is open, they'll shut it down, and you have to try to look for another
No,
one.
just do Y1TS. That one been around for years.
Which one?
Y1TS.
Y1TS.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
Oh shoot, man.
That one been
Man,
around for years.
let me write that down. Y1TS.
You'll see it when you type it in. It'll show up. And
Oh,
all I wanted the link from the video to copy.
because like man, all my little songs and stuff.
Yeah, you can turn it to MP3, MP4, whatever you want to convert it
Right,
into.
download onto your phone, like shoot. You said Y1TS, right?
That's it. Y, the letter Y, numeral 1, and TS.
Okay. T. Wait. Y1.
1, TS. And you're going to see it show right up.
Yeah.
X or S, like in C.
No, S, like in super.
Okay,
Super
Okay.
duper.
okay. Because that's what I was doing. When Prince's unreleased music was
Mm,
being released, that's what I was using. I was to download it, to my laptop or whatever.
yeah.
That's what I was using.
Yeah, that's the easiest way, boy.
Right.
Uh,
Yeah, I was in there downloading like everything,
Right.
like a
Man, on my
you get,
old
bunch of.
phone, you should see how much music I downloaded, like
uh,
just off of YouTube converter.
I
Like, man,
know
I got me a
they,
full playlist and didn't have to pay for none of that. And then
they,
it's like,
hate,
especially you listen to different ones to see where you can get the best quality too.
I know they hate giving us unlimited internet. They probably be like, damn. When they see how much internet you use download.
Sure. No, on my
Mm-mm.
other phone, like man, and this is the trick because on my other phone, I had like a 64 gigabyte, like 64 gigabytes just off the
Yeah.
phone,
Oh, yeah, that was.
right? So I was like, man, that's like putting in an SD card. That's like
Oh, no.
on the
That,
channel
six,
SD card.
that 64 probably turned to like 45. And by the time they
Right,
with all the software that's already on it.
right.
I know
Well,
my
shoot,
phone
but yeah, but I was thinking
at
the whole lot
228. See, mine
of
at 256. Time I actually they put all the software before updated everything, it went down to like 220 gigabyte.
Right, that's what you know. Man, I
I'm like,
remember I had SD cards. They used to break down.
man, you remember the SD cards?
Yeah,
And you just slide that little second tray in there.
right. Man, I love that little thing. Get that little internal storage.
Or
Like,
you
man.
All you had to do was
I'm a
take the chip
possibility
out,
open.
put it in the other phone. You got all the music to the other phone.
Right, right, right.
Um, I
Man.
I just went ahead and got the terabytes.
hmm
Oh
What terabyte?
shoot, she said terabytes. Not even
Yeah,
Terabyte what?
megabytes.
They got terabyte SD cards now?
huh?
They got terabyte SD cards now?
No, no. My
Or you
terabyte
talking
is
hard
like the
drive?
size of your phone.
Oh, so you got a hard drive
Nah, she talking about on the phone.
on the
It's
phone?
it's
No, I'm trying to think. She got a hard drive or she got one terabyte phone?
no, I don't have it in my phone yet.
Oh, so you got
Oh,
a hard
okay.
drive. Her hard drive is starting.
Yeah.
Yeah, an
Man,
external terabyte box where I have all of my information because I had made the one mistake because I didn't know about the switching out your SIM card
yeah, she lost all
and
her information.
yeah, I had so many documents and I went to BitLots or not is it big no not BitLots what's the electronic store
Big
Blue
like Best Buy.
Best
Best Buy?
Buy, yeah.
Yeah,
I went to them and told them what I
I
was
call it
trying to,
blue.
huh?
Oh, I thought I heard you say blue.
Yeah, I couldn't think of it. I knew that the place is blue, but yeah, I went to them and told them, hey, I got these amount of documents. I don't want the iCloud and
Yeah.
stuff like that. What can I get? And what's the biggest that's available? And that's what they're like terabytes, and they broke it down. And I say, okay, that's perfect. Let me get that.
Mm.
And so
Or
went ahead and just hooked my, that the box. It's about the size of a little smaller than a phone or something like that. And now I don't worry about stuff no more. I just once
I,
phones or laptops or hard,
I,
computers fill up.
I get scared when I walk in somewhere and see a tetrabyte.
Huh.
Man, my brother had almost like, Lord, if you go over to his house, he got almost 4 or 5 of them tetrabyte hard drives. I'm like, what you got that much for? But he just you can see them on sale. He one of them people. He'll just see it on sale or just see it. Oh man, that's a good price for that. And just buy it. Don't even
Now, the
need
one
it.
thing that I would like to get, um, well, my plans have changed, but what I was considering getting was one of those satellite phones.
Mm,
Yeah, like,
satellite phone.
Yeah, that
To
way
the
if
same
you're
mhm.
thing.
like if
Shit.
you're I don't know, like up in the mountains or deep in the desert or something like that, you would still have a signal to make a phone call.
Mm-hmm.
It would just be done across satellite.
I never heard that. It sounds like something they'll be making off a spin off of GPSs or something. I never heard it sound like.
Shit.
Yeah, they have them.
Like satellite dish TV. But to me, I don't know. I don't know if I would trust that because then that'd be like too much of like government tracking or something. It's
Well,
like,
that's
man,
what they're
where,
doing. That's what they're
Damn.
doing now.
yeah,
But that particular satellite phone has
follow you everywhere.
yeah,
What?
more capability. Like if you were in Antarctica, that's what they use. They
I'm
use
about to say, you
satellite
must be planning
phones.
on going up to Mount Everest.
Yeah, so you saying like you could be like up on Mount Everest or something
That's when you
and still
going.
be able to make that phone call.
That's when you
Yeah,
going hiking
or
into them clouds.
yeah,
Huh.
you could be out in the ocean, like way out there,
Yeah,
and
Deep.
you could still have
communication.
your satellite through your satellite
Yeah,
phone.
yeah, I
Like
know that one.
SOS.
Hell.
SOS. I'm pretty sure they got that
But
already,
shoot,
don't they?
nowadays you can get that with phones pretty much. My phone always been active when I'm on a cruise ship and I go to the middle. It might lose a little like a little signal for like maybe a few minutes, but it always had pretty good signal even while out there.
Yeah, but
So
this
I
is
thought that I thought they got pretty good with it. I don't know about up in the all the way up in the mountains though in the cloud. Well, Utah, I know it's good enough for those.
Yeah, it's further out when you're like out in the ocean because when the
Yeah.
cruise lines they stay pretty close to the shoreline, they're not that far away. So you
Yeah,
may be able to pick up a signal, Wi-Fi signal every, it's still a satellite signal, but you know what I mean.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because like even when I went to Brazil, like man, my phone it wouldn't work, but it worked in Jamaica.
Yeah, it depends on the country because sometimes you might have to change the SIM card or just get your burner phone when you go to other countries.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause like the fact that my phone worked in Jamaica, I'm thinking like, oh, when I go to Brazil, it's gonna work the same way. Nah, like that mess was dead, more dead than dead.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends on what kind of phone you have. You could either change the SIM card by, getting one of their SIM cards and putting it in your phone.
Huh.
Yeah, you have to um get that country's SIM card and swap it out and put it in your phone, and then you'll be able to get a signal.
Yeah, I think what my mom's did when we had when she just called a provider and let her know that she was gonna be out of town, and so she was able to get like some kind of service. She just had to pay a little extra for it.
Yeah. AT&T is good with that. AT&T will give you more coverage, but they're not in every country though. That's the
Yeah.
only bad part.
Oh,
Like
okay.
America's AT&T.
Yeah, yeah. You would think,
Yeah, you could call them. Like they do have some international spots, but it's limited.
right?
But yeah.
So, so, but yeah, it'd be a while before I leave the country anyway.
You know how twins are born together. Do you feel like twins should go together
We mean go together.
when they pass on?
That they should go together, die at the
Yeah,
same
when it
time.
yes,
Nah,
Nope.
I think they should because
why?
because it's a hurtful feeling to come into this world and share everything with one person and then um and I was watching a video of a sister. She was driving all fast in a car, and basically, she was on live, and we didn't see anything in the road, not on the video. It shows nothing. Anyway, she crashed the car, and her sister was in the back, and her sister, she wound up, unaliving the sister basically. But I was just thinking about when twins are born together, should they pass on together? Because if I was a twin leaving my twin or my twin leaving me, I think that would be one of the
What
saddest
tragic?
things.
Super tragic.
Yes. Plus, I knew some twins in real life, Tisha and Keisha. One of them passed on. One of them had two kids. One of them had one. Anyway, the sister, they went to a house party, and the one who had two kids wound up getting shot. She passed on. Her sister is now her twin is now raising her babies, the two kids. So she wound up going from one to three kids now,
Mm,
and they was really close sisters.
yeah. Well, I would think any sibling, like you wouldn't want to lose your sibling. Because I know even with twins, it's like even though they look like, especially if they're identical and they look the same, they still like live separate lives, like they would any like brothers or sisters.
Hmm.
And so
Unless
like
I think it
they
would be
like
kind of
they like because I always wondered if twins ever like when they look at each other, is it like look like basically like looking into a mirror, but not. But when I talk to twins, they said that they don't feel that way like that. Like they see the next
Okay.
person as like just their own individual.
Right. Wow.
yeah, I think twins like that what you're just saying, like they can see the difference in each other.
Hmm.
Even
Yeah.
though the similarity is there, I think that they can see differences that regular people wouldn't see.
unless you knew him. Unless you knew him.
Right.
And with the dying part, I think it'll get rougher as you get older and one of them, one of you guys dies.
Right. Because
I
they
think
was
it'll be,
looking at it like
emotionally
everybody.
challenging because
Well,
y'all didn't spend all that time together and now they're no longer there.
Right.
damn, that should be
But
for any close sibling
right.
though
Yeah,
that
I
you
would think
grew up
any
with.
sibling.
Yeah,
Like, cause if I
yeah.
lost either of my brothers, I'd be sad up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just think the attachment with the twin is a little bit deeper than I know we could get siblings and yeah, I got one that I'm really close to, but I'm thinking if we came out together, man,
Man, we was both. Well, one has to come out before the other, so one is
yeah,
like at least a couple minutes
yeah,
older.
Well, yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy even how twins are formed, but
yeah,
like with like the egg, like two sperm fertilize one egg and it splits. I don't know how that would still constitute in having two identical looking people.
yeah.
Even
So
though,
what do you feel about the kids that's getting raised by the other sister? I know they how we feel like they different people, right? And I know they still feel like that's not their mom, that's their auntie.
right. But see, like humans adapt in a situation to where like they know that it's their auntie raising them.
Yeah, even though genetics say that that's their mom as well.
You said even though genetics would say that the other twin is their mom as
Science,
well.
yeah, science say that two they was identical. So identical twins is also you also the parent of those other kids of the cousins.
Because just because they're identical, I don't know.
Yeah,
Now I think
Now
being
there may
conjoined
be
twins could
like
be
y'all
rough.
have like similar like
Yeah,
close
yeah,
knit
yeah.
DNA. Like if they were to test the blood, but that's not your parent because that other twin didn't give birth
Right.
to
Yeah,
those
that's the
kids.
thing. Because
right.
So it
that
wouldn't
other
be
twin slept with
genetically.
somebody totally different. Like that wouldn't that like if two twins had three babies, like that doesn't make them all brothers and sisters. Only the two from the
But
one
no,
twin
science say
will
it
make them
do.
brothers.
Science
Science?
say that make the kids cuz sister and brother also. That's what science say. It ain't what I'm saying.
Right. But I don't know. I don't know. I have to disagree
she
with science on that one.
she
Yeah,
said, let me make sure I let
Because
y'all know that's
I
what
would
look
science
it
said.
if
get it
somebody
now.
says
Look it up. See if identical twins. Look at Google it. Is identical twins kids also considered the parent? Like,
well, so basically if two twins had two sets of babies, are any of them cousins? Do you have two sets of cousins, or are they all brother sisters?
mm-hmm,
And science says that that there are no cousins in between them. They're all brother sister, even though they came from two separate parents.
mm-hmm.
That's a good point.
And yeah, me personally, I would say I disagree. But that's just me. Even if I Googled it and that's what it says, I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know. That's just a question I get wrong on Jeopardy every time.
All right, I would have to look that up because I worked in labor and delivery, and that's unless you're talking about the possibility, like if they were doing like some type of blood testing or something, there's a 99% chance y'all related, yeah, because y'all twins, but that doesn't make them a parent.
Now, here's an example. Like, what if one twin has two babies and the other twin doesn't? Does that make the other twin still a parent, even if their moms is still around? Like, if it's two moms, one of them has kids and the other one doesn't. Does that mean that that other twin has two moms? I mean, does that mean that the kids had two moms
No, they just have.
instead of a mom and auntie?
I don't know where that science research is coming from, but Your mother is your mother. Who's ever vaginal, biologically, whoever you came out of vaginally,
Right.
that is your birth parent.
It say like
Uh,
for their twin parents, there are many family relationships for children of twins. When identical twins have children, their children are cousins, but genetically are similar to half siblings.
Similar, yeah. That's
yeah.
that's
It's like
totally
on the
different.
mom side, yeah, because but what about the two men, the two different men that came in? One sleeping with that man, with that twin and that or vice versa. Like what if it's two guy twins and you got one chick sleeping with that twin and one chick sleeping with that twin? It's
Mm-hmm.
like then the X or the XYs would be different. Even though like on the twin
The
side they could be similar. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so
You
like
you saying
would that show up on the blood test?
women?
Yeah, that's when that 99% point nine chance of this one being your father, that's when that comes up. But it's that 0.1% that'll actually detect which twin is the father of that child.
Yeah.
Right.
God, that's interesting, man. That's interesting.
Yeah.
But
Uh oh.
with the eggs, with getting your what is it, fraternal and whatever the other one is. Now,
Identical.
here's the thing with that. Yes, one sperm can fertilize one egg, and that egg split, causing you to have those twins. And
Yeah.
then you got the other set to where the mom can have, uh, like say two eggs, and they
Mhm.
each get fertilized by different, sperms. But those are
Right.
still twins. Another way you could have a set of twins.
Uh-huh.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Those are fraternal twins, right? Yeah. Man, what did Terry been on?
Sound like Terry
Probably
sleep.
probably
Nah,
his phone.
he's not even on the thing.
Oh, he ain't even up there. Okay.
His phone probably died. Let's see.
Yeah. That's what I said about putting it on the charger while you talking.
Right. So it say it's the fraternal twins that's similar to cousins, and the identical twins that's considered siblings.
Mm. Yeah. I mean, like, that's an interesting take. I know that much.
Yeah,
Like,
like I said, it ain't nothing that I made up. It was just something that I had read before, and
right.
I was like, wow. And like I said, so the girl, I guess she did a Instagram live, and she jumped out the car and she was hugging and kissing her sister, and she was saying, "Oh man, I'm sorry," or whatever. And I guess people were saying, "Oh, you going to jail and this and that," and she like, "Man, I know that, but listen, I never meant to hurt my sister." And the sister face, like one of her eyes looked like it was gone, and
Mm.
yeah, it looked like she really passed away immediately. But she wasn't scared of her or anything like that. Like she was grabbing her and kissing her. The sister face was all bust up. Like she looked it bad, and the one who actually was driving didn't have any injuries. Nothing was wrong with her.
Mm. Man, it happened like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Shit. Uh,
So
I don't know.
I was like, is this a real? Because people make up. I was thinking, is this a real video, or is this something that I don't know. I still don't know.
No, it's probably a real video because people
Yeah.
will sit there and they'll film anything and stick it on the internet now.
Yeah.
That's crazy because that was something that she could have took down, but she didn't. She didn't, and even if you take something down and it's shared, it would say like the video was removed. So
Mm. Yeah.
I don't know why she didn't take it down, but that's crazy.
Right. Yeah. I mean, like that. Yeah, that's a little dramatic. Shoot, that could be dramatic for someone else, just for someone else to happen to view that.
Yeah, especially the parents.
Right. Shit. But
Yeah,
I
especially the
don't know.
parents.
Some people. I mean, like I said, some people are like married to social media, so it's like
Right.
they could post anything on it.
Jeez.
Like man,
And then,
to me,
and
when you have married to social media, then it's like man, already on the verge of messing yourself up.
yeah,
Then you make it like a virtual but actuality, like a virtual actuality.
yeah,
And I'm like, man, be careful with that, because like, man, well, I mean, like, imagine you going to a funeral, like, man, I'm about to put like everybody like sitting there, like paying homage to the deceased, and it's like, man, you sitting there doing the same with your head bowed, but then you got your camera pointed to you.
yeah,
Like people write comments like, "Oh man, such and such at the funeral.
put
My
the camera
condolences,
down
man."
real fast.
Yeah, right. Like you don't have to film every detail of your life. That shit.
Yeah, yeah, they have
Well,
some
I had
privacy.
filmed with my phone my mother's whole ceremony from carrying her in to carrying her out. Filmed the
Wow.
whole
Mm.
thing all the way to the graveyard, but I did not post it on no social media.
Oh
Right.
yeah,
No, yeah, that's different. That's different.
it was for
So
you.
that's what I'm saying. Like some people, some people, it's like they keep that crowd around. It's
Yeah,
like, man, they're like a 24-hour celebrity. Even with them sleeping, like they filming stuff. Like
yeah,
imagine if I take on my camera, you just see me just sitting here, just laying down snoring.
right.
I'd be like, dude, get off, dude.
I saw a lab, like I believe it was yesterday. Anyway, um, they was sleeping and he would just I don't know what kind of show they was doing, but he would just study hitting her in the stomach. She was and he had hit her in the stomach. I'm like, what is going on? I didn't understand what was going on. I still don't understand exactly what was they doing. But it was so many people liking it, loving it hard. I'm like, what is going on?
You said
I don't know.
this was a show with somebody doing what?
They was laying down like they was sleep and sleeping, going to sleep, and he just would rub her belly and then hit her and it rub her, and I'm like, what is going on?
The
I
hell?
still don't know what they was doing. I was so confused.
Uh,
I'm still I was like, what in the world? I'm still confused. I don't know exactly what was going on.
What's going on with that?
I'm
I
laughing
see nothing like
because there are people that want to watch stuff like that, but I'm
Right.
laughing at the people that's actually filming it to be watched.
Yeah.
yes, nice. I was like, I still don't get it. What was they doing? And I
Mm.
stayed for about 2, 3 minutes because I thought it was maybe a mistake that when he did it the first time, I thought it was a mistake. But he just kept on, she kept on, ah, and I'm like, what? I
How
don't get
in
it.
tarnation?
I still don't know what kind of show this was.
The suspense. What's going to happen next?
Right?
I don't know
Maybe
what
that's why
happened.
they watch it.
I was so confused. It was about 200, 300 people in there, and I just was like,
Right.
it
That's
was
a good chat.
a whole chat. It was nuts. It was nuts to me. But I say this is what type of stuff they like that you gotta lay on the bed and he study rubbing the bed, hit ah ah. What in the world?
Man, if you ever search through YouTube Live, they got a little bit of everything. I guess YouTube like catches some things whether if it violates the community guidelines, but I think like just some things that just on the borderline that I guess that don't, and therefore it can slide. Like
Yeah,
they got a little bit of everything on it.
yeah.
Just a little. I like some things
That's what I
like
was
me
doing.
personally.
I
I'm
was
now
looking for
like man. I got my own things that I'm watching there. I like the gambling channel. Like when people go to the casinos and they gambling and whatnot.
Okay,
Like,
yeah,
I'm subscribed to a lot of those, or like beauty channel I'm subscribed to. But like it's a lot of chicks that get on there. Like they either doing tarot card readings, and I'll be like, nope. Or it's like, man, if they get on there and they talking about like whatever the subject, usually about like bashing black dudes or whatnot, then I'll be like, no.
right.
And so like
Which
a
I
lot of
think is
channels I don't
awesome.
but there is an audience for everything though. Like basically like ordinary people
Yeah,
just put themselves out there and it's like, man, like
and people.
some have no content whatsoever. They just on the camera screen just looking. And there's gonna be
Yeah,
somebody
they be
that'll
killing
look at you.
people.
Have you
Those
seen
where
the
they just
one where
looking.
they? I think they call it ASMR, and then they just be tapping and hitting stuff and
Right,
clink, 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 clink,
right,
clink,
making all
clink,
that
clink, clink,
noise.
clink, tap, 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 tap.
So,
Yes,
right. And some people like, man, they look, they're like, man, use that glue, go get that glue. And it's like, man,
yes,
they been making all kinds of little noises, like little chipmunk noises or something.
yeah,
Shit.
All that doggone whispering.
Right,
yeah. That's one of the AM. That's nice. I'll be like, what are they doing?
right. But
Clink,
the
clink,
thing is,
clink.
it's crazy how somebody like how people copy it. Like somebody sees that and they be like, you know what? I think I could do that too. Maybe just switch it up just a little bit so you get like a few channels of people doing that. Like you may have like some
Right,
older white guy doing it. You may have like some young lady doing it,
right.
Like
and you
they have people that eat on the internet. You got some that eat for like taste testing, let they giving their
right,
review. Then you have the other ones that's just straight gluttony. They just eat and
right.
eat and
The
eat.
muk
I'm like,
yeah, the mukbang people.
oh,
Yeah.
there's a name for it. What is it?
Yeah, it's called mukbang. Mukbang.
Wow,
And it's like basically like they come over here with food and they just eat.
Hmm.
and that is wild.
Yeah.
Well, shoot. And it's bad. It's like if you can even Google it. Like because I remember I was like I wonder what that's called. And then it's like but if you look in the description, like in the title description, it'll say like mukbang or something. And so like I didn't know what the word meant or what the word was. So when I googled the word, then it'll give you a full definition of what it is. Like basically people just go on the internet and eat.
Right.
And I remember this was one lady. I mean, like she came in there with a gang of food. Like I know she's not eating all that.
Yeah, I'm
She
like,
Yeah.
how
bought.
is that even possible? Because I'm like, yeah, the stomach is a muscle and it will stretch, but they be having platters on top of platters and will eat the whole both platters.
I don't know.
My stomach would be aching.
Right? That's what I'm saying. But I guess whatever there's a lot of things you can practice
Yeah,
and be good at it. I guess. And then who
I,
knows? Maybe they closet bulimics or something. But we don't see that aspect of it.
yeah, I guess it's the same thing, similar to like hot dog eating contests or something.
Yeah, yeah, because this is one guy on the internet. Like basically, he goes around to different restaurants and like whatever, like like they have like whatever eating content. Like if you can eat this pizza, it's like a 24-inch or whatnot, then you get it for
Right.
free or whatnot. And I mean, like, shoot, he a smaller dude, like, but I mean, like he goes around and he eats all this food. I don't know how he does it, and the way he eats it is just nasty. I be like, ugh. Like you don't eat
Yeah.
it. He don't eat it normally. Like basically, he'll like stack up slices, or he'll eat all the cheese and pepperoni off, and then eat the bread. And I'm like, dude, what the hell?
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, that just reminds me of some bulimic or something.
Now I claim that one because I do eat the pizza toppings, but I don't eat the bread, the crust.
Uh,
Hmm.
The crust or the actual bread itself?
Yeah, I don't eat the bread.
Really, you buy a pizza and just eat just the toppings off of it?
Yeah, I know,
Shit.
I know.
Like, hard camera.
Hey, I mean,
But I
like it's
like the way it
possible.
tastes.
Yeah. Like shoot, some people eat some people eat the crust. Like usually I'll eat it, but unless I know it's gonna fill me, then if I could avoid it, I would.
Yeah, now if it's like a thin crust, I may eat a little bit of it, but for the most part, it's just the topping. Now,
Just
if
a
it's a
topping.
stuffed crust with the little cheese inside, I may take a bite or two off of those, or or dip it in some sauce. But yeah, I'll sit there and order, like a medium pizza and just scrape the toppings off and eat it.
Yeah, right. So the best way, huh?
Yep.
Shit. And I bet you there's somewhere in the world where somebody be like, hey, you know what? Don't throw that bread away. I'll eat that bread.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. You gonna eat that cornbread?
Like, right? They be like, hey, you throw away the best part. Like, give me that.
But
I
we
never
all
care for
got
the toppings.
some kind of quirk about eating. Like when I went to Germany, they would put mayonnaise on their French fries, and that was so unheard of to me. But it actually tastes good.
What,
Mm.
mayonnaise and French fries?
Yeah,
Yeah, I used to mix mayonnaise with ketchup and then eat it like a sauce like that.
Yeah. Put that on your burger. It's real good.
Right. On a burger, or like when I was because this was in high school, I used to like because I see someone else do it, and then I was like, man, how that taste? It was like, man, it's pretty good. Tried it for myself, and I was like, oh, that's pretty good. Like straight mayonnaise by itself on fries, I don't know. I don't think I ever did that,
yeah,
but
I like that.
I don't think it would gross me out too much though.
Yeah.
Right.
And another thing that somebody had turned me on when I was where was I? Arizona with some Mexicans, right?
Mm.
And they had put ranch dressing on their pizza slice, and I'm like, ugh. They're like,
I've done
Right.
man,
it.
no, just try it, just and that shit was good.
Yeah,
Mm.
actually, I've done it. I've done it.
In my high school, I didn't think it was. I was thought it was weird too. But some things do be good. That was good. It was like okay.
Yeah.
The ranch on the pizza.
Right. Yeah, that I've actually done too.
Yeah.
Right, where I dip but usually I would just dip the piece of slice in my, but I mean, like, that's not something I do on the regular. I used to put hot sauce on everything.
Wow.
Like, for me, I was eating like some crab salad earlier, and I put some hot sauce on it.
Yeah, I
That's
like
why.
crab salad.
Huh?
That's
Yeah. No, I was just saying I like crab salad. It's good. I like it.
Oh yeah, crab salad's good.
that's why a lot of places is letting you have ranch dips, cheese, barbecue, um buffalo ranch, because they know people like to dip their pizza now.
Right.
Well, my favorite different sauce that I go to is the like the honey mustard
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Was it?
Yeah, honey mustard.
Yeah.
or Dijon. I like Dijon mustard too, but
Oh,
honey mustard I like.
Okay, what do you like to dip in there?
Chicken nuggets.
Oh yeah,
chicken
yeah, I
nuggets.
was thinking.
Oh that's definitely a staple.
Yeah.
But if I went to McDonald's, I usually ask for the hot mustard if they have it.
You asked for
I
what
like
now?
the hot mustard sauce.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I get the like when I order chicken from Popeyes, I get that. It's for that Mardi Gras.
I
and
didn't
dip
even.
my
I never
chicken
heard of
wings and
that.
stuff in that.
Oh, that sounds good. I never even heard that one.
And before the church's chicken place closed, I would ask for that jalapeno dipping sauce for my chicken.
Yeah, that one sounds
Okay.
good. Yeah. They got church's chicken out there in Louisiana.
Huh?
They got church's chicken in Louisiana.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What about in Illinois?
Yeah, we got churches.
Oh, shoot, man, I'm thinking churches is just a place I live.
Nah. Yeah, we
But
got
it
Shoot,
don't
churches.
they're
taste the
pretty popular.
same. Once
Yeah.
Popeyes bought Church's Chicken, they changed the recipe.
Oh, it should be better, right? For the better, right?
Nah, Church's Chicken had a flavor of its own.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. And I know because moms worked at Church's Chicken and I worked there during high school. It was something about that grease that they
Mm.
fried that chicken in. And the marinade, of course, too. But I think Church's Chicken used like a buttery type frying grease.
Uh, I don't know, cause usually because church's chicken out here, like man, that's like well back in the day when you compared it between like KFC, Popeyes, and churches, like churches is definitely like third rated behind Popeyes and KFC. Now KFC is just like I think they should be going out of business soon, right?
Right.
Y-
Like
Somebody
the way
can
they
tell.
should, like
Yeah.
man, yeah, they need to quit.
Yeah,
Like
they
church's
closed the
chicken,
KFC down here because everybody kept getting sick.
yeah, I don't know what they do with they 11 herbs and spices. Like man, like. But then any fast food like really places like basically they all drop the quality. They just raise the prices and drop the quality. I guess to make up for whatever inflation and whatnot.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I went to Popeyes and ordered something like I can't remember. Um I think it was some chicken tenders, like two orders of the 5-piece chicken tenders, just the tenders, nothing else. That mess was like $23.
Yeah, they expensive than that.
I damn near wanted to drive off.
You
Right?
should have. You should
Right.
have.
Nah, Popeye's food is high.
Full period stuff have like I said when I just got my feet done, it was $56. 58, $58. I was like, oh my god, things are so expensive these days.
Right.
And
Like
Crazy.
what
shoot, like Self, remember Self said she paid $80 to get her nails done.
and
Yeah.
I'm like, I get it because my yard guy, he first I was paying $75. Like he had just raised it up at the like 4 months ago or something like that. And then he turned around and raised it up to $100 per cut, right? And I just looked at him. He was hesitating, beating around the bush. I say, I'm paying $75. He said, yeah, I'm gonna have to go up, about $25. And I'm like, okay, well, what's the price? What do you want me to pay? I say, just tell me what you want me to pay, And so he told me $100 per cut, and he say, yeah, because I hadn't went up on it. You like I didn't argue with him. He been cutting the grass for 20 years. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah.
And of course, I got to doing the math in my head. That's gonna be between $300 or $500 a month to get my grass cut. I have
Right.
no problem with buying a rider mower and cutting it myself. I've
Yeah.
done that before. But the thing is I don't like fooling with that weed eater.
Oh,
Mm.
you said the what you call it? Weed eater?
Weed eater.
What's a weed eater?
The thing that you cut the weeds down, it
Oh,
spins around real fast with the little wire on the stick.
yeah, the weed whacker.
Okay, weed whacker.
I never heard of
Yeah,
weed eater. I was
yeah,
like,
weed
what?
eater. And Like
Yeah.
that's the only reason why, other than, like I say, he been cutting my grass for like 20 years, like for real, 20 years. And I say, you know what, he probably dropped a couple of yards and he's just kind of, compensating for that. Because like I say, he just raised it up like 4 months ago. But anyhow, my thing is this: we got all these restaurants, grocery stores, gas station, everybody raising their prices, but nobody's raising our wages.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's always been like that.
That's
Yeah.
what's not making doggone sense to me. I'm like, rent is ridiculous, buying a house is ridiculous, but you still paying us the same stuff that you were paying us 5, 10 years ago.
Right.
Crazy. Crazy.
Yeah. And to
I'm
me,
like,
it's like I don't see how the economy can work like that in the sense that what I'm saying. Now it's like people are just gonna just adjust and then they're just gonna pick and choose like what's necessity. So it's like whatever like you can afford like on surplus on the side, like you just have to just cut that stuff out. And so like those businesses suffer from that. Because like if it comes down to it, like groceries and gas is like basically you'll sell for that. Like man, take care of your clothes. Man, you don't never have to step foot into like a department store. So like
Right.
man, who's really losing out? You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
grocery stores not so much. You've got to eat and you got to put gas in that car to make sure that you get to work every day. So
Yeah.
them two would be okay, but but the fast food chain, like basically, well, I'm not gonna pay $22 for chicken when I could just buy some chicken at the grocery store and fry it up myself. And on a hungry day, like man, it's gonna taste just as good as that anyway. So
yeah,
Yeah.
but see, the thing with that, Swaggy, is that how many people are going to actually cook at home? Because when you get off of work from say, a 10 to a 16-hour shift, you're not trying to go home and cook. You'll
uh,
drive through the fast through, and the economic people know this. That's why they
right.
do it.
But then again, your pockets is gonna dictate because I mean, if you can afford to eat out and you know what I'm saying, and I mean like that'd just be tight on your budget, like in that sense. Then I mean like you'll do it for the convenience, but I mean, like if for some reason you can no longer afford to do it, I mean, like you just can't afford to do it.
Right. And I think
Uh,
a lot of people are probably going to get into is cook in batches and put it in the freezer like TV
mm,
dinner to where all you got to do is just microwave it.
right, just yeah, that seemed like a good idea actually. But yeah,
And you'll wind up, saving some money doing it that way, and your food is already ready for you.
Yeah.
hmm,
But, you know, as far as like, oh, I got to cut back here, I can't get my nails done as often, or I can't eat out as often. Like, people been doing that, even they don't even have coupons like they used to back
right.
in the day,
What
you
they
know.
do is like, man, it's probably like crap that you don't even want.
I
Like for
remember back in the day, they like on Sunday, it'll be that either Saturday, but usually the Sunday paper had
right,
like just a section of just coupons for everything, anything you can imagine.
yeah,
Now you get a coupon for, some name brand stuff, but it ain't very many coupons. They give you sales and stuff, but it ain't nothing like having them coupons.
right. That's true.
Man, they need to they need to just raise the wages, and I'm not talking about just minimum wage. They need to raise wages for everybody who's working in any field, because it's not even you can't we are living below the poverty line. We really are. And you got
Mm,
to cut back on a lot of stuff that that's not even luxuries.
Right.
Yes, yes.
Either that or compensate your wages. Like at least people are finding creative ways to do so. Like I mean, like you can either do some ride share or some food deliveries. You do like some vital work, or if you're creative enough, do what Kitty's doing. Like man, open you up a page.
Mm. It's just rough all the way around, and it's crazy. And I'm like, they're charging 300K for a house with shiesty building material. Like, let a good gust of wind come through, blow all that new house stuff
Right?
down.
That's true. That's what I'm saying. Quality goes on with everything.
It's wild. It's just crazy. And that's why I
It's
be like, yeah, it's good to have, your retirement and everything, into play. But it's like for real, enjoy your life because tomorrow ain't promised. I ain't saying go broke, but if you want to do something, plan to take your trip or buy a car or whatever, go ahead and do it. Don't put your money in no savings account. Don't even fool around with companies' retirement plans and stuff because they be selling your 401k. One day it's with Fidelity, the next day it's with Mutual, the next year it's with Lincoln. I'm like, what the hell? I can't even keep up with my money because y'all keep moving it around. As a matter of fact, give me my money.
right.
I don't do 401ks and or 401cs. I don't do those, because they move the money around. Even with the like say your company offers you like health and dental and medical insurance. Now the medical insurance I can understand because you could get in a car accident. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? The medical bills be high. So that part I can see having.
Mm,
But with the company because it'll be cheaper. But I say just go ahead and go to an outside insurance company and pay your medical insurance.
huh.
Right.
Don't even get it with the company because they got stipulations on what you can do, what you can't do, and how much they're gonna pay after you pay your copay and after you pay your deductible. Your deductible can be mine was at the time was like $5,000 deductible,
Mm-mm.
and
Man,
I can
that's bad.
understand having
That's a lot.
insurance through the company when you're taking like a lot of prescriptions,
Yeah.
Yeah.
to offset the cost. I could understand having it with the company, but if you could buy it on the outside, especially if you got, well, AARP is taking everybody now. You don't have to wait till you're 65. I think of course your spouse can get on AARP, but I think now as long as you're working, you could get the membership and they have dental, medical, life insurance, companies that they deal with to where you can get it at a, pretty healthy discount.
That's
Mm,
good.
And a lot of times it's a lot better than what these employers are offering.
huh. Right. Yeah, some people. When I was working for the city, like man, medical was as long as I had HMO, I wasn't paying anything. Like that was pretty free, and everything was pretty much covered. Now dental was
Right.
something different, but like you like for some reason, and it's a trip because it's like your teeth are important. Like if teeth start falling out, you don't want to like go around like meeting folks or even doing like a job interview. But I guess like with teeth is considered like a cosmetic like
Yeah.
cosmetic work or so that's why it's expensive to have dental work done.
Only thing they want to do is pull it out.
Right. Yeah, especially if you're getting in and it's like, oh man, like you got these cavities, like man, we're gonna have to pull this and pull that.
Yeah.
Eventually you have to go like get implants or have some kind of dentures put in. Like, oh shoot, well man, I'd rather just wait till they fall out. Like
Yeah.
it's
And
gonna
half
be
the
like
time your
that.
teeth don't even need to be pulled.
No, they
right?
just because they don't want. That's all your insurance covered.
I mean, it's like,
Because I
yeah,
have,
and it's like, man, yeah, I gotta pay money just to be looking crazy. No, crazy.
because I have one young lady come up to me. She was telling me about, her teeth, and well, her wisdom tooth was hurting her. And I said, and I asked her, I'm like, okay, is it moving? Why is it hurting? And was basically saying it was infected, that she was gonna go to the dentist in the morning and see about getting them pulled out, or seeing about what the dentist got to say, but the dentist wound up telling her to pull it. But I told her, well, I let her know that since your wisdom tooth are moving around, you probably just got food or something stuck back up in there. Use this mouthwash, you know and it'll probably solve that problem to where it's not hurting, and just continue to floss. She went ahead and got her damn teeth pulled. I said, okay,
That's good.
you done
Hmm.
started the chain now. That ain't gonna be the last tooth you pull.
Right.
Hmm.
When all she probably had to do for real was rinse with that mouthwash. And I told her, I said, you're gonna feel relief the first time you use it, but to clear that infection up, you're gonna have to use it, for probably 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But
Was it an antiseptic?
no, you could go get it over at Walmart. It's Thermadental.
Oh,
I
okay.
had to I had to look at the picture, but it comes in it has an orange top. All of the bottles may be different colors because it's different flavors, but they all have an orange top,
Hmm.
and it's formulated to help with infections. If you have an abscess, that's something different. You got to go to the dentist for that.
Hmm.
But if your wisdom teeth are just moving around, more than likely some food particle that got stuck up there a month ago, and now your wisdom tooth hurts because it's just infected because of the bacteria. But that
Right.
mouthwash, if you use it and gargle with it, give it about 2 weeks, you're gonna feel relief, and eventually it'll go away. And you just gotta brush twice a day, like for real, and use the mouthwash and floss.
Hmm.
You know, you gotta take care of your teeth, and just brushing them is not good enough. You gotta get in there and floss.
Huh. Right. Right. And man, so I need to do more.
It's a whole lot of stuff stuck in between them creases.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like my teeth are like close. They're tight, but I also have like wide gaps.
Hmm.
But them tight spots, that's where all the dang on meat. That's one reason why I don't really eat meat, you know. But you gotta floss. That's something you can't skip flossing. You're gonna wind up paying for it later, either with bad breath or losing teeth, or
Hmm.
both.
She's
And it
definitely
don't
not.
take that long to floss. It don't. They got
Nah.
floss on them little toothpick looking things,
Yeah.
and it makes it so much easier than wrapping the floss around your fingers trying to get back there.
Right.
And it's quick. Once you get in the habit of doing it, shoot, you'll be done flossing in less than a minute.
Yeah.
But I don't know. To each their own, I guess.
Nah, that's
All you
good.
got,
I mean, shoot, I need to get the habit of doing it more. Like I do it every now and then, but
And I'm trying to keep all my teeth. Shoot, all of them.
shit.
I can live with these gaps that can't nobody really see unless I'm smiling and laughing loud. You know what I mean? Laughing wide.
right.
But for the most part, even if I did have a gap, it'd just be cute.
She said just be cute.
Yeah, some people look cute with them gaps in the front of their teeth.
Huh.
On some people, it just makes them look cute. On
Nah,
some
Yeah.
people,
some people maybe. Or yeah, I guess. I mean, like I wouldn't be looking that hard anyway.
when people smile and you
Yeah.
see they gap, it's almost like having dimples to me.
Oh,
On
really?
some people, it look cute. But shit,
Shit.
it's 5 o'clock. Let me go pretend like I'm working.
Oh, okay, okay. Man, you still at work?
Yeah, yeah. I sometimes do, well, 12 hours for sure. But
Oh,
sometimes,
okay.
I stay a little longer, a little shorter. It just depends.
Depends on how long they need you.
Yeah, where they need me, where they have me at, and if they got somebody to cover it or something like that. Like all this, well, shoot, for the last 2, 3 months, we've been hurting hard for nurses, CNAs, sitters, housekeeping. We've been hurting.
Shit.
So I just, like I said, I just come in when when they got slots and everything. But like tomorrow, um, I told them, to let them know not to put me on a roster, that I wouldn't be available for on call or nothing like that, because I need to rest too. I be working like, between 5 to 7 days a week.
Yeah, man.
So I need a break in between, even if I
Yeah.
am just laying around the house. I don't
Uh,
always want to be up here.
right, right. Living your life.
Yeah,
You need some kind of mental break even.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. Well, shoot. I mean, like, I'll talk with y'all ladies later.
Yes.
Okay.
And good morning.
As
You said good
as
morning.
always, it's been a pleasure, y'all.
Good
Oh,
night
damn.
and good morning.
Yeah.
Right.
Later.
See you.
All right. Have a good one. Yeah. All right. Peace.